Welcome back. Oh, quick sound check. Good. Quick sound check. Good to see you all again. So, we're doing this game again. I added two new mods to make things a little bit more interesting. Thankfully, it's nothing too much, but just to help with the lighting, because that's something you're gonna be exposed to quite a lot in this game here. So, we're gonna get started here very shortly. So if anybody wants to join us for a convoy, this is your chance. Oh, whoops. Almost knocked my glass off the table. All right, so let's see if anybody wants to join us here today. We got Rogue that's going to be coming in here. Let's see if anybody else wants to join. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's see if anybody wants to join us tonight. So hopefully we're not going to get any trolls. Let's do this. Give me a second here. We're going to get started here shortly. So here we go, guys. We're gonna get this convoy started here shortly. It's good to see you all again. So we have a list of mods from the workshop that you need to download, about 4 gigabytes in all. So I haven't launched the game yet. We're gonna get started here shortly. Okay, I think we got everything set to go. All right. So, welcome back. I don't have a steering wheel. So the closest thing I have here is my Xbox controller. It's a lot better than keyboard and mouse at the very least. So let's get started. If anybody wants to join us for this live convoy here, we welcome you, especially if you want to be friendly. So let's get started. Let's not waste any more time. Let's do this. Here we go. There you go, folks. I'm gonna keep my face cam on the left side as always, because I don't want the face cam to be getting in the way of the action. So here we go. Let's do this. I know Texas is in here with me, so we are gonna get started here shortly. And here we go. I'm gonna launch this game with DirectX 11. Ooh, and let's make sure we got some music playing in the background, since we don't have anything, any music playing in the game. Here we go. That should be fine. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna get this convoy set up, and I have this list of mods that you guys are welcome to join. There we go. Ooh. There we go, signing in. Here we go. There's a new DLC coming out next week. I think we will check it out. Let's see what kind of a turnout we'll have tonight. Who knows? Let's see how many people are going to show up this time around. Wait a minute. Hopefully I got all the mods set up here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's go back to the launch pad. Let's just make sure we have everything. I want to make sure. So yeah, this is the list of mods I have, but I have it on a Google Doc if you need it. So we have about 34 mods in all. Yep, we got everything set up here. Yeah, 34 mods in all. And here we go. Let's do this. Let's get in game. It's all for good fun. Even if I don't have a steering wheel, I can still have fun in this. I did have to do some optimization just to keep this game's frames up in a good manner. Apparently, the mirror is one of the biggest culprits of GPU usage. If you're in the dashboard, so that's why I turned down the settings a little bit. But I don't think any of you are gonna notice that. Okay, so here we go. Let's get this convoy started. I'm gonna undeafen myself here shortly. Here we go. Host convoy, and here we go. The password. Let's have the same password like we did the last time. Why not? There we go. Same settings. There we go. Now we have it set up. Oh, hold on a second. Let's quickly load up my main save file first. Don't worry, we're not starting off with this truck like we did the last... don't worry, we're not starting off with this small truck. We have this baby upgraded. Just have to wait for this game to load. Don't freak out if you see this. It just takes a while for it to load. Alright, it should be loaded. There you go. Not a bad looking truck, yeah? Not a bad looking truck. And here we go. I'm going to turn off the Steam FPS. I did a lot of testing behind the scenes just to get this thing working. So here we go. Alright. Alright, Texas, welcome back. Same password as the last time, but I'll DM it to you anyway for a quick reminder. So yeah, welcome back, Tex. There you go. I just sent you the password, and hopefully we will not get some bad people in the game this time around. We did have a problem from last week, but this time we're fully prepared. So yeah, we are set to go. Just make sure I got that posted, get that posted. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, I noticed it's just us for right now. I don't know if we're getting anyone else.
That's fine. I went to that truck sim Discord server again just to see if we get any random people. And this time, if there's any problems, we'll notice right away. So the same thing happened with It Takes Two yesterday, Tex. I did try to get at least one person. I ended up waiting for a bit, but then I eventually finally got somebody to play. So I was very fortunate yesterday. So here we go. And yeah, I finally got this truck upgraded. I finally got this nice looking chassis, which I'm actually pretty happy about. So I did turn down the mirror resolution quite a bit because I noticed my computer was working I noticed my game was working a lot harder than it should. So hopefully that'll help optimize things just a little bit more. And you're not gonna notice a difference, I think. It's a bit of a...
like what I've done is, so you can actually control how much your rearview mirrors see. I have my rearview mirror set up to where I can see like 2 or 3 car lengths behind me, and that's really about it. Yeah.
When it comes to mirror quality and resolution, I put it down to medium along with distance because I noticed that when I did go into the... When I went inside the truck, I do notice my GPU was working a lot harder than compared to if I had my camera on third person outside. So I knew that the mirrors were the main culprit. Also, the shadow quality and shadow texture size, especially if you're in a city, was using quite a bit of GPU usage. Because right now, I got my game capped at 120 frames per second because I just want to keep the game running smooth. So yeah, I just had to do a little bit of optimizing just to keep my experience pretty good. Because you do notice a big difference on how hard the game works when you're in a city compared to if you're in a rural area.
Yeah. Did you get the server up already, or are you still working?
Yeah, already up. It's already up already. In the worst case, I may have to invite you if you can't see it.
Yeah, because I can't.
Okay, then I have to go to my Steam profile and then just have to invite you. Wait a minute, are you? I don't know. You're not seem to be showing up here.
I don't think you've ever friended me.
Yeah, then you may have to do it then. Yeah, you can just look me up on Steam and it's the same name. You can't miss.
What?
Steam name is the same as my Discord name. Can't miss.
Add friend.
All right, so I've only
asking me for a friend code.
Okay, looks like I may have to give it to you then. Give me a second here. Okay. There we go. Just get the code for you and just DM it to you. Okay, I just DM'd it to you.
Sherman may or may not be joining us a little later. Last time I spoke to him, he had gotten a call back to the firehouse regarding an incident that occurred.
I just DM you the number. Also, I don't know if you're into Age of Empires, but I finally got that game set up with the proper graphic settings. So that's fun. That's fun.
I have successfully invited.
Yep. All right. So. Okay. Now I should. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. Now I just.
With you right there, I can hit join.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, nice.
Non-flared vehicle lights, realistic vehicle lights.
Yeah, those are that's what I added on the document. So you just add those two mods at the very top. It's supposed to make it a little easier at nighttime, especially. And
Avoiding. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I need to go to the mod window.
Oh yeah. All you got to do is add those two, and they're very small, two small files. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so
if you want a reference, I do have that Google document that I posted earlier. So if you need to know which order, there it is.
Okay, so I need to.
I even posted a picture on the document if you need a quick reference where it is.
We're like.
So,
sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I imagine you had a long day. I don't know how many people are going to be joining us this time. Either people are busy at work or, they're just doing something else. But anyway, let's see what kind of... I'm currently in California right now. I was just exploring a little bit. And when it comes to price per distance, I want to see where the next best job is at. Wow. There's... Oh, this one is interesting. We're going through Utah for this one. This one is at Butte, Montana. So I'm going to have to quick travel to Butte. All right.
You said non-flared vehicle lights.
Yeah, did you see that document? I do have that reference there. So
yeah, but the problem is there's like 4 of those mods. So I'm just checking. Is it the... okay, it's made by FR.
Yeah, did you look at my Steam collection? Yeah, you can just add them through there, so you don't have to look it up. Texas, do you see that Steam link that I provided in that document? So you can just add all the mods I have in that collection, so you don't have to look it up. So here we go. While you're doing that, I'm gonna quick travel to Butte if I even have a fast travel option there. Good, I have one.
It's actually pronounced it's pronounced Butte.
Just when I thought I had it pronounced, I mess it up. Yep.
I know, right?
I'm not American. Okay, I'm not American. I'm North. I am North American. Okay. So where is this job? Price per distance. All right, that is set as GPS destination. Continue. Oh yeah, I'm so happy that I got my truck upgraded and I got actual beacons on it now. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Those two mods that I gave you, it actually fixes the issue with some of the beacons. So if you have beacons on the top of your vehicle, it will actually lit up. Without the mods, it will not lit up at all. All right, so this place I gotta go is not that far away. Really? I hit something? Oh, it is invisible. I forgot about the hidden barriers. Thankfully, the game doesn't punish you for that. See, I completely missed that. Oh well. All right, 39 miles away. Not bad. Yeah, when it comes to American Truck Simulator, especially for a game like this, I don't do it too much because it can get a bit repetitive. I mean, it is a truck simulator game, what do you expect? But on occasion, I do find it fun to play. On occasion. Yeah, I do remember playing the Euro Truck Simulator 2 all those years ago, but for some reason, I just did not find that fun to play. I thought, you know, seeing these different countries was fun to play, but no, I just didn't find it fun. This one, on the other hand, is more interesting.
And some of that may have to do with the game itself. American trucks are a little bit bigger and a little bit different. So
I mean, it's the newer game of the series, so it makes sense. It looks like it's like the same engine, but except it's newer.
wait for us to decide if this game needs to be jumped up on Unreal 5.
Who knows? I mean, I'm glad they are working on this game to make it better.
I mean, hey, look at it. We'll have Oklahoma next week.
Slowly but surely, yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, that's where we're going first. Another 13 miles to go. But, by the way, very nice scenery in this game, especially if you go to different states. Perfect. It feels really nice that my truck has actually the proper chassis for long hauls now. Just like in the original, the Euro Truck Simulator 2. Alright. I got a speeding violation, $400, and no big loss.
For now, when your driver skill goes up, those fines start to cost more and more.
I can deal with it. It's not that bad.
You know, me and Robotic got like a $5,000 fine the other day, right?
Oh, I believe that. I completely believe that.
Apparently they get a little upset if you're doing 80 and a 60.
Wait, we have to do a way station bypass even though I'm not even doing a delivery? Fun.
Well, that's because I don't know how it is up there, but in America, they have to inspect these trucks, or in like the lower 48, they have to inspect the trucks to make sure that they're road legal, so the trucks can be stopped even whenever they're not hauling a load.
Of course. I'm not a trucker, so all of these little things are completely new to me. Here we go. There we go, our first long haul that we're going to be doing today, and hopefully I'll level up to at least level 12 or 13 today.
Neutral real quick. Brakes.
There you go. So, Yeah, I'm not changing my graphics settings this time because apparently it affects everyone really badly. So that's something I've learned.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
It's best to play it safe. Well, this is going to be interesting because the areas that we're going to be driving through to get to this next destination, I have not explored yet. So this will be refreshing.
Alright. Let me know when you've got the job selected so I can pick it up.
Oh, right. Let me yeah, so we might as well do it now. There we go. Freight market. There we go. So this one, yep, we got plenty of time. All right, so yeah, I updated my truck that the normal cargo, heavy cargo maneuverability are as high as they can be. So yeah, we should be okay. Here we go.
Oh, we're going to Del Rio.
Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Also, it's a good thing I optimized my settings because in case if you do ever go into trucker MP servers, if that's what they're called, and we got lots of trucks, the Jeep performance is gonna take a huge hit. So. But I'm still happy with just doing this convoy, so we're not gonna have a lot of crazy things going on at the very least.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can always rent servers and run them.
Oh yeah, that too. And then that's fine.
I'm 45 miles from you.
I'm glad the default settings of convoys is the right settings to go with. I like that. I do have a stronger transmission, so I can do this. I can do this load now. So yeah, I should be okay. So my truck should be sufficient. And I actually have proper working beacons on this truck now. It's really nice. All right, I'll just park my truck near the entrance. Shouldn't take long for you to catch up. So this will be an interesting trip. Just as I thought, all these roads I have not explored before. Only up until we get to the state of, I think this is New Mexico, northwest of Texas. Only then we'll get into familiar roads.
Yeah, should be north.
Yeah, only until we get to Durango, I'll see familiar roads. But before that, I've never gone through any of these roads before, so this is gonna be interesting.
Did you notice that my audio and everything seems to be a little bit smoother?
I think it seems to be. Yeah, it seems to be. I
managed to, or we moved the Wi-Fi router over the last week, so now it's right on the other side of my wall instead of being across the house, and I'm not having to boost it using my phone anymore.
That's good. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be as quiet, so that's good. All right, I'm just gonna quickly alt tab to see if we get any answers. Nope, nothing yet.
Here comes Silverton up there to rank. Comes Silverton, shovel and coal.
Oh yeah, yesterday that surplus monitor, the really small one that I got about a month ago, it stopped working because I started to smell plastic and was flickering, so I had to throw it out. Thankfully, got a replacement. Yep.
It happens.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it happened. It wasn't even that old. Oh well.
Well, it's a surplus monitor, which means it's probably been used elsewhere for other things.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm glad I got this surplus because my desk is only so large, especially with a 2K monitor in the middle. So yeah. I do have my old 1080p monitor, but unfortunately, there's not enough room unless I put it at the very top of the desk. But that would be very awkward putting my head up like that. Plus, I have a light source there. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna copy this post of mine and post it at the very front again one more time. Why not? Give me a second here. Yeah, while you're making your way over here, I'm just gonna quickly see if anybody wants to join us. And let me just copy the text again, paste it, get rid of the old one. You never know. Hopefully we'll get some people to join us just for some fun. Oh yeah, you have to make really wide turns with that. You may have to go to the other. You may have to go to the other side of the lot for that.
Oh nah, here's how you do this. We're just gonna swing wide up onto the tracks since the train's on, right?
Whatever you gotta do. Did you notice that I actually have proper beacons on my truck now that you can see? Yep. It's really nice. Yeah, and I have a proper, proper chassis. Nice job. I don't have the biggest chassis in the game yet, but this is still a good improvement.
Well, if you're in a Kenworth, there are actually models of that truck that get they get an 6x8 wheel setup, which means you've got 3 powered axles.
Yeah, there's that level 20 chassis, which is the biggest one. I have to reach level 20 before I even get to do that, so it's gonna be a while.
You are.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Yeah, I just wanted to see if anybody would respond, but nope, I got nothing.
We can pick people up on the road too. A lot of times what some of the bigger groups do is they'll just start moving and have people like, you'll be like, oh hey, we're going through Durango to this location, so if you want, you can pick something up in Durango to meet us at the end of the spot.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we did more or less with the previous ones, so yeah. This one is interesting, 1,700 miles instead of 1,200 that we did the last time.
A little bit of extra mileage helps. It's gonna make us weigh on the way out, just so you're aware.
Oh good, we can bypass the weigh station.
Oh, cool, let you bypass?
Yeah, if you can't bypass it, then you stop there.
Well, every time I've pulled out of here before now, it actually usually throws a weight station for me. So that's why I was like, we're probably gonna have to stop, because like because I work security, one of the sites that I used to work on, we had scales, and anytime a rig came in or out, it didn't matter if they were loaded or not loaded, we weighed them on entry and exit. It allowed us to make sure that their weights were accurate, so when they were clean, because you know the game, you don't have to adjust your load where it sits anywhere, but in real life you do have to balance the load on the trailer depending on where it sits.
Yeah.
It can put too much weight over your steers or your drives, which makes it not legal for the road.
Again, I'm glad that this game is realistic, but not too realistic, so that to the point that it'll take some liberties just to make sure to keep the game is fun. So yeah, I mean, if you want ultra realistic games, more power to you. But in my opinion, it doesn't make it more fun in the long run. At least in my opinion.
It's one of those. It's kind of an interesting thing to point out though. Like, there's a lot of streamers I watch that do that. They'll point out that like, okay, this is not how this actually works, but it's not a bad thing. Okay, come on, game. I know.
What's wrong?
I know I'm on a hill. I'm on a hill, so the game's giving me crap about starting the truck.
Oh. Okay, I'll just catch up on the next intersection there. No rush.
Give me a second, I got it. Well, so my clutch pedal and everything is pressure sensitive, so you just have to find a window where the clutch starts to bite, and basically you start rocking off the brake while you're hitting the clutch, and you can get it up there.
Just like a real life truck. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is where I learned to do that. I have a friend who owns farmland out in San Antonio, Texas, and I've driven his 10-speed Mack dump truck out there, and that's a whole other thing. You're good to go ahead and start making the turn, and
I know, I'm just starting in the wide turn right now.
I've got some room, so I'm going to...
Yeah, you're going to turn real wide.
And around the corner.
All right, let's do this. I've never been, like I said earlier, this is a patch of highway I have never gone through before, so this will be refreshing. So yeah, there's no big rush. We're just gonna relax here. Oh yeah, and this truck does have more power because of the transmission upgrade that I got, so I can accelerate more, especially for heavy loads. Yeah, I'm glad I got. I only got this upgrade because I got the bigger chassis. All right, so yeah, I played It Takes Two yesterday. It was a bit of a nightmare at first because I couldn't get people to play that game with me. I do know there were a couple of people that wanted to, but unfortunately they were not available. So
well, It Takes Two is a team building game as well.
Oh, I know.
A lot of people don't tend to play it unless like you're part of a regularly functioning group.
Well, I got very lucky with one person in the beginning that was complete random. And we finally got the game going. It turns out that player forgot to enable notifications on their EA launcher. So when I tried to invite them, they didn't see it. So again, there was nothing wrong with our game. You just did not turn it back on again.
How are you doing back there, Angel? I'm not too far ahead of you, am I?
I'm doing 40. I mean, this is an oversized load, so it's not going to be fast. Yeah, but I'm doing more or less the same, so at least I'm not as slow as before because I have a better transmission, which does make holding this a lot better, which is nice.
Well, and you'll start to pick speed up too. It's, you know, thankfully these trucks are not like freight train because there's a lot that goes into starting freight, like for instance, or even in like the 18-wheeler world. There's some really large loads that require you to hook 2 and 3 18-wheelers together sometimes because there's a difference between starting force and drivable force. So like there are certain trucks that have the power to start a load but not enough power to keep it under motion, and then there's there's trucks that have enough power to keep something under motion but not enough power to start it.
Honestly, all this information is going over my head because I'm not a trucker. But the gist is there's a whole lot of preparations and things you gotta do to do trucking in real life, which I understand.
Like these loads, according to the system, weigh 119,000 pounds. So if this game was a little more realistic, which thankfully it's not, you would have to file permits. There'd only be certain times of the day that you were allowed to drive them, stuff like that.
Yeah, you can see how much power I have on this thing now, which is nice.
Yeah, I ended up getting stopped behind some traffic, so I'm trying to rebuild momentum real quick.
No rush. No rush at all. I think by tonight, if I'm lucky, I will probably have my profile reach at least level 15 or so.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I did focus on upgrading my my profile, especially the long distance, and make sure I got that all the way ranked up because the longer the distance, the more XP you get, which will help.
So I was actually going to ask, you know, is your freight market sorted by max
Price per distance.
Sorted by, okay, price per distance.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know if it was you or somebody else that pointed it out to me, so I make sure that it's price per distance. Also, I've never been to America other than Las Vegas, and I'm only saying this for those that don't know. Yeah, Las Vegas is the only place I actually set on foot, other than airports. I may have been I've been to other airports in America in the past, but I never actually get to see outside of it. So only in Las Vegas I actually have seen what the scenery's like.
Okay, stop rolling back.
Oh, Rogue, I see what's going on. The AI just basically goofed up. That's what happened here. There is no hazard. Just the traffic AI being traffic AI.
I got this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna.
Oh, and that car brake checked you. How cute. And the traffic is finally moving again.
Of course, as I get onto the shoulder to try to get around it.
Yep. Oh, and the traffic only now decides to move. How cute. Don't you just... I don't think there's any amount of mods that will ever fix the traffic AI being traffic AI in this game.
The traffic AI itself is not bad. It's just, one of the mods we have for flavor adds more vehicles, and the system doesn't always know how to cope with those extra vehicles.
Well, this is basically the closest thing to realism, how many vehicles you can put into the game. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We can finally get some speed going again. Yeah, when it comes to anti-aliasing, I decided to put that down from ultra to high because I have a feeling it was contributing to a lot of GPU usage. And this is more obvious when you go into a city, because the cities in this game require a lot more power. Obviously, because you got a lot more shadows.
About to upgrade my PC, maybe not on this upcoming paycheck following. I'm gonna put a 660 in it, and I'm gonna put an i9 processor in it as well.
What's the closest equivalent of that GPU you're going for? Because I'm not very familiar with AMDs.
It would process similar to. Actually, I don't know. Oh my God! If this Cadillac does not stop brake checking me, I'm gonna have a freaking Cadillac.
Again, the traffic AI is just slowing down when there's no hazards ahead of us. Don't you just love it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so yeah, Rogue. I was gonna get a 3090 back a year or two ago, but unfortunately, the GPU situation was a lot worse. I would have ended up waiting for months.
Actually benchmarks fairly close to a 3090.
Well, again, I would have loved to have gotten a 3090, but again, the GPU shortage was a lot worse back then. I would have ended up waiting 3 or 6 months just for the GPU to show up. Nowadays, it's not that difficult, although you have to pay a steep price for them. So yeah, there was a huge problem with those back 2 years ago. But I'm still happy that I got my 3080 Ti, especially with the VRAM. So yeah.
Yeah, my older brother actually built his own computer and helped me build mine. Once again, we're breaking for no reason.
Again, that traffic AI is just being traffic AI again. There's nothing ahead of us.
The issue is I can see what's going on. There's a bus up there that keeps swinging between lanes for no reason, and the system keeps trying to slow down in order to keep from hitting the bus.
Oh, don't you just love it when the traffic AI does that again? Yay.
Yeah. I just hate it because the problem is I'll get into 12th gear and I'm trying to switch to 13th, which for me is you would, as you're shifting out of gear, you flip the switch to high and then over into first, which is great. Except for the fact that the system doesn't really know what it's doing. Or so because the AI keeps randomly slowing down, I keep having to instead of hitting the splitter or the shifter, I keep having to just downshift.
Indeed. Also, I revisited Project Playtime I don't know if you ever heard of Poppy Playtime before, but they have a multiplayer game called Project Playtime. I checked that game out again and did a performance check on it. I played this new map that they had to offer, and for an early access game, it was very disappointing. I was getting like 30, 40 FPS, and my GPU was not even working that hard either. I turned down the setting, that didn't help. 30, 40 FPS, that was very disappointing, so I just uninstalled the game. Yep.
You gotta remember, it's an early access game, and one of the things about early access games, they're not always optimized the best.
Yeah, but this game is a lot better optimized than that game. And I played a lot of early access games, and the fact that that game was not that optimized, I've just had better early access games than that.
American Truck Sim is not actually an early access game. It hasn't been early access for...
Well, what I'm trying to say is that I have played better early access games than that.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know if you like automation or not. There's a game called Tectaria that like just came out. Okay, I'm getting in the right lane because this is getting ridiculous at this point. Okay, after this.
Well, the good news though is that nighttime is coming up, so the traffic is gonna get shorter. So yeah, nighttime should be happening in about 1 hour game time here.
Hopefully that will get some of these trucks and stuff off the road. I do recommend getting over into the right lane because the right lane does seem to be moving a bit better.
I'm already at the... Wait, I mean, don't you mean the left lane?
Oh yeah, the left lane, my bad.
Yep, I don't see myself playing this game unless I have other people with me. And by the way, this mod does improve the flares of the vehicles, so it doesn't show up as brightly anymore. So that should be a nice improvement. I don't know if you're noticing any difference, but it should be coming up soon.
I can see it in the traffic coming toward us a little bit.
So it's a bit more realistic. I like that.
It's a little weird because so I actually, fun bit of trivia about me, I have a level 4 astigmatism in my left eye and a level 5 in the right. So I actually, whenever it comes to the dark, the reason that you'll notice I tend to slow down a lot at night in this game is I have trouble actually with light to dark gradient shift. So I try not to drive too much at night because when it's dark I can't really see much past my headlights. Which was another reason that I liked the Mac so much was, don't get me wrong, like I said, it wasn't going to be my end of game vehicle, but the Mac had big LED lights on it, so it made it a lot easier to see.
Yeah,
flagged for a wait station.
You got flagged? Oh. We'll see what happens with me. Let's see what happens. Wait station for both sides of the highway. I have to stop with you. I have to stop with you as well.
Yeah. But it's one wait station for both sides of the highway, so you have to make sure you hit the exit ramp on the other side, or you get you end up with tickets.
Well, Rogue, I'm gonna be right behind you, so we'll be fine. Graphically, this game has a very nice. Graphically, this game looks really good, even if you don't have it maxed out.
I can see you behind me.
Like I said, I am glad I got the chassis upgrade because I got the better transmission. It was worth it. There we go. First way station of the night. First way station. Even though this way station is annoying, but there are way stations like this in real life. So yeah.
Oh yeah, they're a pain. I just heard a balloon who joined. Hi Kiki.
So we are going through Utah this time, Kiki. We're heading over to, what was that final destination again?
The final destination of this load is supposed to be Del Rio.
Same password as last time, Gigi.
I don't really get a password.
We got a great big convoy rushing through the night.
Yeah, that's it. That
There
one.
it is.
Well, the point was it was a way to kind of remind her of it without saying it like
Yeah.
obviously. Come on, here.
Also, did you download those 2 mods that I mentioned, Kiki? It should help you. Yeah, I updated the collection, Kiki, so you can just download them from there.
He added a mod that changes like the light flare on vehicles.
They're very small files, so it'll not take long for you to download them.
I don't know.
It's on the collection. It's on the collection.
Just look at the announcement page where you posted the collection. They're near the very bottom. It'll say like realistic lighting and realistic light flare.
Yeah, good to see you, Pedro. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, Akiki, I made my Steam collection, by the way. So again, you don't have to look it up. So you don't have to look it up. Yeah.
Did you publish that, Nino? Because
Yeah, I published it. Yeah, I published it. Yeah.
Because I went looking for it and I couldn't find it.
It's on a Google Doc, and there's a link there. Did you press on it?
Yep.
I did publish it, so it should show up. Maybe when I update it, it says it takes time for Steam to verify so there's nothing malicious in there. But I did update it.
Yeah, so that might be why it might be down right now because it's trying to verify new content.
But thankfully, it's just those two mods are very small files, so it'll not take long for you to download. And I did update the order, so yeah, you can just. I did provide a photo if you need to know what the mod looks like. So yeah. So it's always good to provide like a photo reference. It's just to make sure people got it set up right. So yeah, we got about 1,500 miles to go here, and yeah, I did adjust the mirror resolution because I did notice my GPU was working a lot harder on the city areas. So with that turned down a bit, it should help things a bit more, especially if you get more people.
Honestly, once we deliver this load, I'm probably gonna try to swap transmission or see if there's a small setting.
Yeah, I mean, look at the graphs. I mean, depending on which kind of truck you're using, which upgrades are available, you're gonna have to decide which transmission is the best. Yeah.
You gotta remember, because I'm using a manual shifter, those graphs don't mean as much to me. I can make any truck pull any hill.
Oh, I mean, do what you gotta do. That's what I'm trying to say. Do what you gotta do.
What I mean is there's a setting on my shifter. So right now I'm using what they call a range shifting mode. So I started first gear, I moved to 6. I hit the splitter and shift up into where first gear would be, and that puts me in 7. And then I have to do the same thing with the high range selector. The end of that set range, and that puts me in 13 range. But how a real transmission would work is my bottom left gear would be considered, or my top left gear would be reversed. My bottom left gear would be low, or they call it low range, but it'd be low. And then where position 3 on my shifter would be gears 1 and gear 2. Pull down where 4 should be, that would be where 3 and 4 sit. Up and over, that's where 5 and 6 sit. Down and over, that's where 7 and 8 are. And that is my low range. And then for high, I would have to hit the selector, and then I would go back to where third gear would be, and that puts me in high 5, pulling down puts me in high 6, up puts me in high 7, down.
Like I said, whatever works for you. I mean, do what you gotta do.
It's just, it's part of the reason I play the game with the shifter stuff, because it does give that little extra.
I mean, I don't have that. I don't have that set up. More or less like the same as squad. I try to fly squad. I tried to fly a helicopter squad without the joystick. I mean, it is possible, but it will take a lot of practice. But even if I don't have that ideal setup, I'm still having fun with this game here.
Careful, 'cause the right lane's closed down.
Yeah, that makes
Are
sense.
they just gonna go on top, or
Just activate them, Kiki, and then whenever you click on videos, when you click on the group session, it'll remember you hit the activate on button. Left lane's closed down, immediately following the right lane shutter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to notice the backup in traffic here.
I'm trying to warn you since I know I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Yep, we're going through Idaho right now, and yep, got a nice little hazard here. Yep, that's what you were talking about.
In Idaho drive. I'm calling out everyone from Idaho. You can't drive. Prove me wrong.
Rogue, has somebody made a bad joke about that state yet?
No, I've been trying to keep my jokes clean.
Because I already have one obvious joke about Idaho, but I'm not gonna say it.
I'm trying to make sure that we don't get you in trouble with the streaming people. So
Yeah, I know. I'm still not left out. I'm happy. So, got the speed up again. Don't you just love it when that happens? At least I'm not with the starting truck where the acceleration is much worse. And even if you shift right, it still takes a while to gear up. Finally picking up speed again. We're up to 30 now. Well, I just got cleared of that hazard on the road, so it takes a while.
it's alright. I'm probably not getting tagged by this way station.
I'd be lucky if I don't have to go through that way station, but you know, the game likes that RNG. You either stop or you don't have to stop. You don't really know. Alright. 1,400 miles to go. And this trucker cuts me off. Fun. Yeah, I gotta love it when a trucker just likes to cut me off very close. That's fun. You know, I'm glad I don't. I mean, even if I actually no. What I'm trying to say is, I'm glad I'm playing this game with a controller instead of keyboard and mouse. It would be very annoying to hold down W. Or up arrow when you're going up these hills. So we're passing by Pocatello. I have no clue where that is. All right, 1,400 miles to go. I think I may, because this is a 1,700 mile trip, I may have to refuel near the end.
Probably, because I've got 300-gallon tanks, so you know, I've got a good distance, but even I can only go so far on that.
Yep, if I'm lucky, I'll reach level 15 tonight. If not 15, at least 14 or 13. And there's a good reason why I don't play this game all the time. Yeah.
So you earn a lot of XP when you don't damage equipment as well. So like, if we can deliver this job without damaging anything on the trucks and trailers, I would imagine you're probably going to end up hitting level 15 easily. Like, because I've had times where I deliver cargo on these longer hauls, and getting over 2 levels out of one haul.
Again, the game rewards you if you don't screw up. It's really refreshing to play games above 60 frames per second. You do notice the difference.
How you doing, Kiki?
It should work, because Rogue just did it and had no issue.
yeah, we might be able to catch you.
Oh. Yeah, the only reason I brought that up, the only reason I brought that up, those two mods up, is because we do have to do nighttime driving in this game. So I figured that those two mods will make things a little easier. So, plus, improve the experience just a bit.
They really should make a feature in the convoys where, like, if you all pull into a sleep area, if you hit the enter key within like 5 minutes of each other, it should black everyone's screen and skip the day.
Yeah, that'd be very nice, but I think that's too much to ask at this point. There we go. We're making so we're not doing too bad. We started off at 1,700 miles, and now we are about 1,400 miles to Texas. If I got that right, not too bad. So yeah, I got lucky with that way station back there. I didn't have to stop. That was cool. And we got room in this convoy if anybody wants to join. We can give you the Steam collection that you need to download the mods if you want to join us. So if anybody wants to join, this is your chance. Yeah, it's a bit tricky to do turns with a controller, but it's definitely not impossible. It just takes practice.
You might be able to go into your settings, Enyo, and adjust the dead zone positioning as well, and that might help you a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine on default right now. It's just it still takes time to get used to, you know. Because I mean, I started gaming when I was young. I didn't have a controller. Well, I did have a controller on. I did have a controller on consoles, but I never had an Xbox controller, as far as I know. So I'm still learning how to play with a controller.
There's construction right lane.
Okay, I should be coming up there shortly. Yep, I'm seeing the signs now. So yeah, I don't know if you see the load we gotta do, but it's a bit of a long haul, 1,700 miles.
Kiki, we're passing through Logan right now. I don't know if you've got Logan popped on your map or not.
Y'all are going to Del Rio, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's our final destination, yeah.
I will meet y'all on Railway.
Also, I upgraded my truck, Kiki. I got a bigger chassis in this truck now, Kiki, so my acceleration is much better because I got a better transmission. Yep, the biggest chassis for this truck, I will not unlock it until I reach level 20. Yeah, it's a good thing I got that long distance perk upgraded on my first day, so I can do long distance hauls like this. It was a wise decision. Plus, the game rewards you with a lot of XP, so it is definitely worth it.
One of the other things you might look into upgrading is cargo.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I might use that to, on my next perk because I did upgrade the unlock another cargo type on my last run, so I think I could finally unlock that this time around.
Really? I got popped for another vehicle inspection?
Wow.
Well, you can ask Enyo. I'm 3 for 3 on inspection.
Looks like Texas has something dirty.
Oh yeah, bro, I'm hauling coke in the back.
We're just riding through America and trying not to be shady. Did you look at the photos of that mod? It should help you narrow it down if you got the right one.
She's already joined. What's up, Kiki?
I didn't do anything. We're still in for some reason. Yeah. There you go. Okay, now it's my turn to go to the way station. Fun.
Okay, so you're actually not dragging that far behind.
Yep, it's my fun. It's my turn to have some fun in the way station. Yay!
They
I
gonna
also
roll.
did extra save just in case what happened the other day.
They gonna roll up on Nino and they gonna be like bend over and cough.
There we go. All right, we're making good progress. We got three people on this convoy so far, and we definitely have room for more if anybody wants to join us for this chatter. Like I said before, Kiki, this is just for people that do happen to be joining in or just hanging out. I've never been to America outside the airport other than Las Vegas. I actually saw Las Vegas Strip and the Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam, you may have seen in all the videos and photos, but you have to go there in person. It looks a lot bigger than it appears.
Okay. Hey, Nino, did you see the Hoover Dam story time? My dad's dad, so my grandfather on my dad's side, was the last trucker in America to drive a permit across.
That must have been interesting.
Well, something had happened and he was running late, and basically he arrived a day after they had closed the dam because the trucks were causing damage to it. And they basically, when they rolled up, he showed the troopers that he was only permitted to take that road and that road alone. So they turned on the lights and they escorted him across the dam.
And after that, nobody ever went through that again. Wow.
Well, they reopened the driving portion of the dam now, so like light loads and stuff can go across it, but you can't drive like heavy cargo like what he was pulling across the dam anymore. That's why we specifically state that he was the last one to pull a permitted load across it.
I'm gonna have to turn down the engine sound on the next way station because it's louder than you guys.
I'll give you a chance to turn the radio on.
I thought I turned down the engine just enough, but nope, it's still too loud.
Well, remember, I'm sure you upgraded your engine as well. The game does treat the engines differently, so they're a little louder.
Yeah. I thought I had it set up properly, but nope, it needs to be set up lower. And plus the fact that you two have different mics, so I had to compensate for that.
While I'm driving.
He just wants to drive with you.
Well, the good news though is we've got about 1,300 miles to go. We started off at 1,700 and now we are down to 1,300. Not terrible. And we have all the DLCs in this game so far, with the new one coming out next week. I don't know if Kiki plays It Takes Two, but I was very fortunate to have got somebody to play that game with me yesterday.
That's a fun one. My foot's asleep because I was rocking the pedal back and forth.
Oh, the fun of simple automatic. I love it.
Yeah, but trust me, man. Like, I understand that you love simple automatic, and it's a good mode, but as soon as the first time you start shifting gears and you realize the difference it does make in your vehicle's operation, you won't want to drive simple automatic.
Believe me, I have driven manual in real life, even if it's not a truck, but I do know the joy of driving a manual in real life. Oh, do not tell me.
I just enjoy it because, you know, this game does accurately simulate the power band of the vehicles, so it's nice to like hit a hill and be able to keep the truck in the power band so you don't lose speed as much.
Also, we just passed Salt Lake City. Hardly saw. Also, I cannot see the skyline because it's nighttime, so I'm not missing out much.
Ah, yes, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Well, Pamela, welcome back to this little show of ours. I don't know if American Truck Simulator is the type of game you want to play, Pamela, but you can definitely do convoys with us. So we're basically driving to American roads right now with all these Steam Workshop mods. So this is about as close as to America you'll get. Oh, it's not your type of game, Pamela? I mean, that's fine. I mean, all the games I play, I do a lot of variety stuff, so I don't expect everyone to like the game we play, but at least you get to see what the game is like. I mean, this game does simulate manual, so. Yeah, I mean, this game only has Western states so far, but I still think it's a very nice job. So, yeah, this game does simulate manual, but again, you have to have the peripherals for that just to get full experience. And those are kind of pricey. I imagine some of them can cost up to $300 to $400. Depending on which one you get, obviously. Depending which one you get.
Yeah, so for what I picked up a Thrustmaster 920.
I've heard of that brand.
Or not Thrustmaster. I picked up a Logitech 920. So all in all, for the wheel, the pedals, and the shifter, I spent $200.
That's not bad. Honestly, it would be nice if I had a joystick as well, because flying a helicopter in any game will be a lot better with a joystick.
So, one of the other things about the wheels, though, is if you just kind of look as you're purchasing, different wheels are good for different things. Like, so Thrustmaster is a little bit bigger of a brand. They handle a little more stuff, but their equipment's more expensive as a result.
I just turned down the truck engine volume, exhaust, turbo, noise, and I just put the trailer noise. And I could probably put the I could put the trailer noise down a bit more, and maybe the traffic just a little bit more. Hopefully that'll make a difference there.
I found a city without any of the traffic lights.
Okay, Pamela, is this better? Pamela, since I don't know if you're listening to this through your headphones, but hopefully you can hear people in Discord VC a little bit better now, because I had to turn down the engine noise.
Oh god. I ended up being on the windy road and I shouldn't have come this way. Oh no.
It's alright. Eno's about to struggle here in a second.
Yeah, I had to turn. So yeah, now I'm accelerating now. So hopefully it's much more clear now when I'm accelerating.
At mile marker 1,000 and like 180 or 190, Eno, you're gonna hit a hill you're gonna hit a group of hills, and like it's a slow walk to get up. All right.
It's 3 in the morning here. I don't know where we are, but you do get some nice scenery here. So Pamela has been into USA already. Well, now you get to see the different parts of the USA through the eyes of American Truck Simulator. So we're going through Provo right now. I have no clue where Provo is.
Provo should still be in Idaho, I believe.
Oh.
Oh wait, my bad. Provo's in Utah because we're in Salt Lake, or we just passed Salt Lake City.
So yeah, Pamela, I'm playing this game on 120 frames a second. I had to turn down the mirror graphics and resolution because I did notice that they were slowed down, or at least I noticed my GPU working a lot harder than it normally is, especially when I go into dashboard view like this. So when I go into third-person view like this, I did notice quite a bit of a difference. So for example, right now, I'm using about 50% GPU, but when I go into my dashboard view, now it stays more or less the same. So yeah, I just basically did what I could to optimize, because I don't know what resolution you, Kiki, and Texas are playing, but I'm playing this game on 2K resolution. So the GPU does have to work harder to keep up the frames.
On a laptop video, I can tell you a lot.
So you're in 1080p resolution, Kiki?
Probably.
There is another wait station on the mountain pass, and they just popped me.
Also, I got the beacon lights working set up here. So yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, they just had to pull out of the way station.
Another 1,200 miles to go here, and we're gonna get daybreak soon, Pamela, so you can see how this game does sunrises. So you should like this game. Again, maybe not something you would play, but can be fun to watch, I guess. So we're about So we got about 53 miles to go to Price. I think that's in Utah. Yeah.
Make sure you take the Price Spanish Fork exiting you.
I'm just following. Should I just follow the GPS?
Well, I'm just warning you that that's an exit that it marks for you to take.
Oh. Yeah, there was just a sign saying how many miles to go to Price. That's all I was saying. Yeah, but speaking of It Takes Two, Kiki, I'm not sure if you ever played that game before, but I made it as far as the bedroom stage in that game, and I definitely want to see how the game progresses to the end. And what?
It Takes Two. That is one of, by far, the section you're at. In my opinion, I'm not going to spoil it. Is one of the most traumatizing sections of that game.
I can only imagine. Well, I have seen quite a bit of internet stuff, so I'll be very surprised if it will take me. We'll see what happens. I'll definitely do It Takes Two again, but I also want to make time for the other games that I haven't touched in a very long time. It's honestly very challenging to do these games that I do know we always get good attention. Wish I had more time. Also, yeah, we got windshield wipers in this game.
It's raining where I'm at. There's a lightning strike by me.
You gotta admit though, with the realistic weather mod, it's beautiful sounding when the thunder rolls and all the lightning crashes.
And not to mention the fact that the lighting mod does make a big improvement, especially if you go in third person. So hopefully that's an improvement for you, Tex.
I drive in first person most of the time because that's one of the.
For me in first person play.
Well, that is one of the things about having to shift the gears. I will admit, is I either have to be able to shift based off listening to what the truck's engine is doing, or I have to be able to see my gauges.
We're getting close to 1,000 miles left. I saw your DMs earlier, Pamela, but I haven't had a chance to read it. Like I said, I've been busy driving. And for those of you that are curious, I'm driving this game with a controller right now. I don't have a driving vehicle, so I just have to settle with this for now. I'd rather drive this game with a controller than a keyboard and mouse.
You knocking me in, yeah?
What?
I'm playing keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, Kiki, we talking the utmost trash about your keyboard and mouse.
Okay, Kiki, back in Euro Truck Simulator 2, I didn't have a controller, so I know what it's like to drive this game in a keyboard and a mouse. I have played.
It's actually pretty good. I've actually played Euro too, and I just had crashed with that to be on the left side of the road.
I have Euro Truck. I just don't play it because the big dumb American brain can't keep up with the fact that we got to drive on the other side of the road.
Well, I didn't mind driving on the other side of the road in that game, but the thing is, I just didn't find that game fun to play, even from a simulator point of view. But this game is a lot more fun to play.
Don't you live in Canada, Inyo?
Yes, I do, but I was born in Europe.
Bro, y'all play whose lane is it anyway up there? Y'all don't drive in a lane. When y'all's roads are covered with snow, it's just whose lane is it?
Whatever. Whatever.
That's actually true. It went up for my birthday, we were almost ran off the road.
Discord is still very quiet, even with the motor noise. Yeah, maybe I can make another adjustment here. Hold on.
Fuck it. Whose lane is it anyway?
No, it's through Discord this time, Pamela. It's through Discord this time.
Plus getting run off on the road.
I don't know where you're at, Kiki, but I'm approaching Moab.
I'm not near Moab. I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, I cannot make Discord much louder, unfortunately. I can put the audio just a little lower. I can make the engine bit quieter, just a little.
I am gonna stop in Moab and pick up fuel.
Okay, this is about the best I can do, Pamela, without making the truck noise is too quiet. So the traffic volume and the trailer noise, they're going to be all on the same level, but I'm going to leave everything else as is. Interior sounds volume. Interior sounds. Going to turn it down just a little bit more.
You can't have that at the old.
I appreciate the feedback, though, Pamela. I just want it to be a better experience when it comes to sound, so you can at least hear what they're saying. Because on my headphones, I did definitely can tell that the engine noise was much louder than their voices. But now this should be a huge improvement.
Don't text and drive, kids.
So yeah, now I got the volume set up at this level. So again, it should be a little better now, just a bit better.
I'm 1 mile from Moab.
So here we go. We got sunrise.
Hang on, honey.
So Pamela, we got ourselves a sunrise. Oh yeah, we got, for the first time in a while, we got a 2-lane highway. It looks, the game does look nice. Carbon Avenue. Oh yeah, we're passing Price right now. I see that on the mini map now. Yeah, I did turn down the settings a little bit, Pamela, from Ultra, but it still looks more or less the same on high. So you're not missing much in details.
Oh, that was garbage just now, Inyo.
What?
So I made the turn into Moab because I needed to stop to pick up some fuel. And I had a vehicle slam into the back of my trailer and it damaged my truck.
Oh, karma.
That's
How is that karma?
You got what was coming.
I didn't do anything wrong. I took the turn at Moab.
You turned into Moab, that's the problem.
Yeah. Moab is the exit it requires us to take.
The Rogue has something with Moab. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh. I don't like
yes,
Moab.
Moab doesn't like road.
Also, Texas Ranger is better than Texas Ranger is better than Arizona Ranger. Okay. Or is it the other way around? I can never tell. Anyways, good to see you, Sherman. We're arguing about which is better, Arizona Ranger or Texas Ranger.
Tell Sherman he needs to...
Yeah, he needs to jump in here.
Well, last time I spoke to him, he had just taken a call and he'd been recalled to the firehouse.
By the way, Sherman, I got some good news for you. This is what my new truck looks like. I got the bigger chassis and then I got the proper beacon lights. Also, we added 2 new mods that will make the lighting better. Isn't that nice? We're just having fun. Oh, 10 minutes, Sherman? Okay, we'll be fine. Because we have a load right now. We got about 1,000 miles to go. So it's going to be a while. So you'll be joining in just fine.
1,000 miles to my destination as well, so
Hey,
pretty good time.
Sherman will probably be able to catch up because I've got to stop and go pick up food here in a minute. So I'm going to pull over in Moab after I get fuel and shut my truck off.
Oh, yeah. I finally discovered Price now. Finally. Wait a minute. Is Price really the Beehive state?
Well, the state it's in is the Beehive state.
So that's where most of the honey comes from in America?
Pretty much.
Nice. Does Kiki wish for Sherman to be a quiet day? That's what Sherman is asking.
No.
I am not saying anything.
I wish for him to have an uneventful day.
Thank you so much for being politically correct. Thank you.
Well, I work in security. I know that word is a bad word.
Even I know it's a bad word because I ended up being on cashier duty.
Yeah,
3
just like
days straight.
it's a bad word to say Texas and Arizona. Sure, I know that.
Bad.
That ain't true for that.
How
but
dare
well.
you,
Damn.
there's
And
a
someone
rest
came in.
stop.
Hola.
Yeah, Sherman is here. I think Sherman is loading up.
Huh.
I got cruise control going. Beautiful.
Oh.
Yep, we're passing through. I think we're still in Utah, I think, because I got my third-person camera going on right now.
We are. Moab is the last stop in Utah, but I'm gonna hit. There's a rest station just outside of Moab. I'm gonna pull over there and leave for a minute because I got something I gotta do.
Yep, just for the sake of Pamela and the rest of the audience, you guys get to enjoy the scenery here. Oh, I forgot to put my cruise control again. Whoops.
That cost me. It cost me $2,000 to fill my truck up just now.
That's not terrible. We still make a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. I'm remarking at the fuel price.
Nice to be getting some nice scenery in this game. It's really nice.
What are you doing, Sherman?
I know, you got another long day. Well, we can finally at least relax now at the very least. I'm happy of that.
More of a lot of calls today.
I was about to say what happened because I know the last time that you had said something to me, you had been recalled.
When I saw you message me, we were on our way back to the firehouse, responding to a 52 alarm, and well, not responding, more like we got canceled on the way there.
Hold on, a 52?
What does that mean? This is for the audience.
52 alarm is standard fire alarm, or automatic at least.
Okay, because I know that there's different alarms to the fires. Like I know there's like it's 1 alarm to like 5 alarm, and
Yeah.
that's why I was scared when you said 52 alarm. I was like, yikes.
Yeah, no, for us 52 is like your standard. That's the standard alarm, so.
Sherman said 52 alarm fire, and my brain immediately goes, so were they calling people from other states? They had to have been, right?
You know, every time you do that, you know what that means? Paperwork!
Rug, but yeah, I forgot, Rug, you're a first responder, somewhat of a first responder.
Sort of.
I've gone through the training and stuff. I just never picked up the actual job.
Enio, I have a question for you.
If you're asking me how hot it is here in the state, then you already got my answer.
No. Do you have Farming Simulator?
I think I do. I just never actually touched it.
Which Farming Sim?
I can't look it up right now, but if you are not logged into the game yet, you might be able to look at my Steam profile and what games I have. Because if I have the game, I should show up on the profile there. Also, we get a Route 191 here. We finally get to look at something different. Nice. This is what I like about American Truck Simulator is that the scenery corresponds to the real life locations more or less. I like
What
it.
I love about Sunday, sing along as the choir plays.
I love Sundays because of my libido. Okay.
While
Alright.
I was eating dinner, I got called to 3 different. There was 3 different calls that came in.
Oh yeah, I love these sceneries already, and I've never been here. I love it.
I'm pulled over, Enio, and I'm gonna swap over to my phone real quick because I'm gonna go pick up some food.
That's fine. I'll just continue on with this load, and you'll catch up anyway. Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing right now, Kiki, but yeah, I'm enjoying the scenery here because this part of U.S. in this game I have not got.
Than you, NEO, so I don't see it.
Oh, I don't know where I don't know where I'm at. All I know is that I'm basically exploring all of these areas for the first time, with the exception of well, everything's gonna be new up to I reach Durango. That's it. After that, it's familiar roads again. Colorado River, that's it. Colorado River. That's what I'm just passing now.
Oh, shit. I just passed my exit to go get gas. But...
Moab. I'm finally passing Moab now. Wow. For once, I actually get to drive through a city street. Nice. Yep, I do remember going through counties like this in Canada as well. Except we actually get to see real American gas stations. Really nice. And you can actually drive through some of these city streets. Nice touch.
I wish they would put all the city streets, then it would be even more better.
Then the game would be the game size would be much larger.
Yeah, but they chopped Galveston in half. I'm still pissed.
Well, they chopped Galveston in half. They gutted Houston and Austin. Personally, I expected there to be a lot. I expected Houston to have a lot more stuff because Houston's a business city.
Maybe they'll do a rework on that later. Who knows?
By the way, hey Sherman, you want to hear a beautiful noise?
Yes.
Oh, damn it, the noise suppression doesn't pick it up. I bought a new holster for the 1911. It's a hard case that sits on my butt yet.
Hey, Juan, good to see ya. So, hey, Juan, thank you so much for the help from It Takes Two yesterday. I got some good news. I will try to finish that game at some point. I will definitely put priority on it, because I actually had a lot of fun in that game. The teamwork was great. And when it comes to GIFs, that's a very good admin question. Can we post GIFs? Like anime GIFs? I'm pretty sure most of the Twitch GIFs are fine, I think, right? Kiki, can you quickly confirm that for me?
It should be fine, but I don't remember how I have it set. It should let you still do it. But you may have
I think that should be
set-
fine, One. As long as it's appropriate, especially if it's something you only get on Twitch here, they should be fine. Anyway, it's good to see you again, One. I wasn't expecting you to do that little gesture earlier, but that was great. Yeah, basically what One did was he did Prime sub for me without me saying anything. It was a nice gesture. And we're currently playing American Truck Simulator right now. We're passing through Moab right now here, One. I'm basically playing American Truck Simulator right now with at least 3 people in my Discord server right now. So yeah, we're basically going through some nice sceneries here in America. So yeah, we are just passing Moab right now. Got about 1,000 miles to go until I reach Durango. No. I think up to Durango. So yeah, we basically got some nice sceneries here. It's the Beehive State, apparently.
But Sherman, what I was saying is, I bought a holster, and it's one of the Kydex ones, but it's got tension clips inside the holster. So whenever you drop the 1911 into it, it's a very nice, audible, and crisp just click.
Is the mileage time realistic in this game? Texas, you probably know this better than I do.
Technically speaking, mileage.
Mileage time realistic.
About the mileage for the gas and all that.
For scale, yes. Most 18-wheelers don't open up a hands-free call.
Hole in the rock. Hole in the rock. I'm passing that now. Wow, look at that.
All right. So anyway, what I was saying is, the fuel consumption in the 18-wheelers is accurate. Most 18-wheelers, even aerodynamic with modern engines, most of them do not typically get more than 4 or 5 miles to the gallon.
It's just got to do with the amount of weight you're pulling.
One clarified in chat. E.g., if I go 60 miles per hour, it should take me 1 hour to go 60 miles.
Okay, no, the game is not one-to-one scale. If you're doing, the game is like, it's a 5 scale.
So yeah, it doesn't take. So yeah, but obviously this game is not gonna. It's not obviously to drive 1,000 miles in this game. It's not gonna take 17 hours. It's not gonna take that long.
Is concerned. This is frustrating. For some reason, my Bluetooth in my car is trying to,
Conflict. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. So yeah, one. In this game is definitely not like It Takes Two, but if you're even slightly interested in the American Truck Simulator genre, this game is something that I can only play with people that I know on my Discord server. And that is the only reason I'm doing this game right now. If I was doing this game completely solo, I don't see the point. This game is always a lot more fun when you play with people. Because I just passed Rogue in a truck stop not that long ago. So you do have a multiplayer system in this game called Convoys.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So yeah, this game does do a faithful recreation of the American states in real life. It's not obviously up to scale, realistically, because you don't want to spend forever taking 17 hours to drive this long distance. But it's still fun though. And look at that, we're just passing through whatever. We're apparently passing through Monticello right now. Never been through Monticello before, so this is going to be interesting. We actually get a nicely detailed city street here. So yeah, most of my audience is from North America, so some of these locations might be very familiar to you guys. Really nice, right?
It's easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to pick up Bud Light at your convenience store.
So here we go.
And there's a Busch Bud Light beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Also, note to self: don't buy a Bud Light. Okay.
All day, every day, lunchtime for sure.
So we're just waiting to do a left turn here at Monticello.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, I've been screwing with my audio real quick. So to answer the previously asked question, the game timescale is accurate. So, like, if you go 60 miles, that will be like, or if you're doing 60 miles an hour, it will take 1 in-game hour to do so. But in terms of real life, it's more of like, you can cover 60 plus miles in under 10 minutes.
That basically is the gist of it, yeah. Also, this bus cannot make a right turn. Yep, this bus cannot make a right turn. Because I took too much of the lane. Don't you just love it when the game doesn't know what to do here?
Email.
What?
Can someone message me?
It's
Same as last week.
same as last week.
Okay.
Yeah, the bus messed up. Yeah, that's the traffic AI in this game in a nutshell. Also, I'm driving this game deliberately on third person because why not?
I was gonna say, Sherman, if you want to like meet up with me and make the rest of the trip to Del Rio, I'm in Moab, so you can.
Can someone resend it?
Yeah, so so when it comes to this game I'm only playing this game with my Xbox controller. That's it. I don't have any crazy simulator setups. I wish I had them personally, but I don't. But I'm still happy to be playing this game with a controller. In my opinion, the steering is at the very least better than a keyboard and mouse. And I should know, I did play Euro Truck Simulator 2 many years ago. But I personally find this game more interesting.
I got you, Sherman. Give me one. Okay.
By the way, if you don't mind me asking, kind of a personal question. Do you live on the West Coast, Central, or East Coast? Because for the most part, this game has some of the Central states and most of the Western states in this game so far. Okay. So just for you, one, I can quickly show you, with all the DLCs, when it comes to the maps in this game so far, I can quickly show you how much there is in the game so far. Again, one, I'm not sure if this is a type of game you are interested to do with people. I mean, it can be a fun experience to drive, even if you don't have driving peripherals. If you have an Xbox controller, it'll at least at least the steering sensation is gonna be better compared to keyboard and mouse. I mean, everybody has their own preferences. They don't like keyboard and mouse, but in my opinion, control is just a little better for keyboard and mouse, just a bit. So I'm just gonna quickly pull up here and just quickly show you what the map looks like with all the states. This game has DLC states. Look how smoothly I just pulled over. So yeah. So this is where we're currently at right now. We started off at the back here at Butte, and our final destination is going to be at Del Rio. So yeah, this is how much the game. So this is basically how much the game has so far. Most of the western states up to Texas. Look, eventually they will. Eventually they're going to add these states here on the East Coast. Yeah, basically I've been trying to play as many games as I can, one, because I got so many games on my Steam library, and I had not even finished playing through all of them. I try to focus on certain ones that we always get a good turnout. For example, Cult of the Lamb. Not sure if you've ever heard of this game, one, but this game can be a fun game for you as an audience member as well. I haven't had a chance to get there yet. And yeah, there's Phasmophobia that we also do. This game, it can be fun as well. I'm not sure if you've ever done this game before, but I have this game set up already. We also got Played Up. I don't know if you've done Played Up before, one, but this game can be fun co-op, and this game is pretty cheap as well. There's also Team Fortress 2. You may like that game, maybe. There's also War of Rights. I got that. I got Wobbly Life. There's so many games. I also, there's Squad and Ready or Not. Yeah, I got
Amy, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's the turnout looking like right now? How many people do we have?
About four so far, on looking at the dashboard here. So it's actually not that bad. So yeah, I got plenty of different games here in my library. I can't cover them all. I basically have to be very selective each week. So, hold on a second. I forgot. I'm gonna quickly post on that Truck Sim Discord server, and I'd be very surprised if I'll get one person joining. So we did get lucky last week, but turns out there was a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna post that again. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just got your message, Pamela. Perfect. All right, let's get going. So yeah, we're just having fun time exploring all these states and talking about things. And yeah, there's a couple of single player games that I have yet to complete. There's System Shock, Dead Space, but I'm definitely gonna put. There's also Hogwarts Legacy. I have to be very selective with the games. Although, based on how much progress I was able to do in It Takes Two, just for that one day, I'll definitely put priority on that, because I actually found the level design in that game very fun. I mean, it's not too complicated for a co-op game, but then again, the big question is the game fun to play? And thankfully for me, the game is fun. It really is. Yeah, that sounds about right, one. I mean, I don't mind a game for being long, but the thing is, every minute you play on that game, is it worth your time? And thankfully, in my case, it is. Yeah, the furthest we've gotten in that game, one, is we got to the bedroom stage. The space bedroom stage, and we did complete the boss fight on that one. And yeah, I just cannot wait to go through the rest of the game as soon as possible. And the problem is, it's best to do that game on a longer session like this, like we are doing today. And the reason why I'm doing this game again is mainly because I know people on my Discord server play this game, and I do find it from time to time. It's not something I would do every day, but it can be fun. Please don't spoil me, one. But yes, so far the space room, or Rose's room, that's what they call it in the game, is the best part in the game so far. I cannot wait to see what the rest of the game has to offer. And even then, I refuse to look up playthroughs of that game. I want to check out that game completely blind. Because if you look up spoilers or videos, you basically are going to be spoiled already. And that's a good thing most people haven't told me what happens in that game. I have played other single-player games before, and there are some games that just don't have very good staying power. Have you ever heard of My Friendly Neighborhood one? That is a single-player game that has a heavy influence from Sesame Street. I tried to play that game for 3 or 4 hours, and I was done. Well, you're not missing much, one. I looked up the ending to that game after I said I was done, and it was underwhelming, to say the least. I'm not spoiling the story beats, but let's just say that it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I'm only mentioning this because Kiki and Sherman are here. They may not know about that game, so I'm just mentioning it again one more time. Oh god, the frickin' way station. Where the heck is it in this town? Where the heck is it? Oh boy. So we're getting close to our destination at Durango. What the? Oh, there's a fire? Ooh, that's interesting. Where the heck is the way station? Where the heck is the way station? Where the heck is the way station? Oh my god. You know, it's not okay. It's just confusing where the game it tells you to go. Really? I have to go all the way there? Wow. Great. Wait a minute. A Way Out is basically the same. It's basically another game by the same developers. Because I am on Hazelight Studios, and I was wondering what A Way Out is, and yeah. Oh, by the way, look at this event. This is my very first time seeing an event like this in the game here. A fire hydrant going... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kiki, are you looking at my screen here? Has this happened in real life before? This is a little hard to believe. How is water coming out of a sewer?
Huh?
How is water flowing out like that from a sewer?
Hold on. Let me drink for a second. Let me see it.
Has this ever happened in real life before?
So that could not be a sewer. That could also be a water line.
And first time seeing something like that. Busted water main under high pressure. Makes sense. Well, it's my first time seeing it simulated in a game like this. That's pretty cool. You do get your occasional pedestrians depending on which area you go to. That's nice. Oh, so Way Out is basically the same as It Takes Two, but you escape prison. I don't know. I don't know. It Takes Two sounds a bit more interesting when it comes to premise-wise, but I imagine the level design is more or less the same as A Way Out. But I never played that game, so the only difference I hear is the premise. Ugh. Yep. I'm forced to go through this. Way station, unless otherwise I lose money. But other than that, I like the locations in this game. I don't know if you've ever been to the West Coast one, but yeah, no worries. One, I'll definitely try to play It Takes Two again soon. I'll try to do that because I definitely love that game. And yeah, one, if you want to play party games with us, we are going to be doing that at some point here. Sometimes we do it as a bonus, but usually we do it on a Saturday night. But I'll let you guys. But you always welcome to tune in anytime. I make announcements on Discord. One, I can't message each one individually because I will lose a lot of time. But I do make announcements. Don't you worry. That's about the best I can do. Imagine if I had 50,000 Discord members here. Good luck messaging each single one. I'd be here all day. Oh yeah. I don't know about you, Sherman, but I find these way stations kind of annoying, especially when you have to go through a traffic light just to wait to get there. Kind of annoying. And every time I play American Truck Simulator on daytime, I always go in third person because I figured it's a lot more interesting for you guys. Alright, way station. Gotta do this, and then we can finally finish our 900-mile trip to Durango. By the way, by the time Rogue comes back, he's not missing much. Got another way station. Yeah, we started off at Butte, and we are making our way over to Durango. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Let's do this. At the very least, the game is forgiving. All you gotta do is stop at the way station for at least a second, and then you're good to go again. But it's still kind of annoying. Also, I got my beacons working, by the way, Sherman. I don't know if you saw it when you look at there for like a few seconds, but I finally got a bigger chassis on this truck. I got a better transmission, which is really good. Okay. All right, back on track. You gotta turn really wide with this thing. See, it's not enough. I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna go off-road. Yep, I'm cheating. Just going off-road. We can take a little bit of liberty by going off-road like that. There we go. Even if you're not into truck simulator games hardcore, you can be pretty casual like I do. It can be fun. All right, one more red light.
I need more milk in my system. It's really what it is. I don't have much calcium.
Gotta love the family chatter going on in the background. So touching. We got ourselves a fun convoy. Hopefully we can get more people joining up. Especially if you're on the casual side of things.
Oh god.
By the way, Pamela, if you're still there, we will definitely try to reach day 15 on Played Up. I did not forget about that. At the very least this time, I know when to save and we sort of have to start entirely from scratch. Because I want to reach day 15 at least once. Okay, another fun time. Another 900 miles to go for this trek. Shiprock and Four Corners. Those are actual towns?
Alright, Danielle, I'm back on the road again.
No problem, you're not missing much. Got another 900 miles to go here. And I imagine it's gonna take,
Another 1,000 for me, so 'cause I had to stop and fill up.
Oh yeah,
Got-
Pamela. Depending on how things go here, Pamela, I may be able to wrap it up. I may be able to wrap it up on day played up tonight. Maybe if there's time, because depending on how much time it takes to level up in this game, I might do that. Because when you do long hauls in this game, it takes a certain amount of time, even if you don't make mistakes, just to complete them. So I'm willing to do a bonus game just for fun.
And I'm up for it, and Knight actually gave me played up.
Oh, for played up? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to reach day 15 at least once just to get franchise, and after that we can just level up and do it for fun. And it's also statistic for me to look at who screws up the most.
God.
Cheeky, you don't want to play Farming Sim tonight?
I can't play too much of a long game because I gotta go to work at 8:30 tomorrow.
That's your own vacation.
Not that vacation. Not that vacation.
Not that vacation. I still work, Sherman. I still have my day job. They're not letting me go easily.
Unless I manage to give Kiki money.
Oh, I got PTO for the day, but that's because they needed the voluntary PTO. You okay? You're doing this while I'm driving. No!
Pamela? I am not that sadistic. What are you talking about? I am not that sadistic. You imagine if Pamela somehow got into this game with me. What do you think I'm gonna do? And yep, I'm so casual in this game, and I'm not even driving in first person right now. I'm just driving in third person. It's actually easy with the thumbsticks on the controller. It's really nice. And you guys get to enjoy the scenery here, because why not? Only in daytime you get to see this. Nighttime, barely. Then again, it's a simulator. What do you expect? So yeah, I finally passed Durango, or getting close to Durango. Now I'm back to the familiar roads here. Oh wait, we're gonna take a right turn there. Interesting. So yep, we still got another 870 miles to go. Hynek Santos, the man in black. How much of these ads are real life related?
Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Fictional, yeah. Another 800 miles to go here. Shouldn't be doing too bad. Bro can easily catch up. So yeah, 869 miles to go. I don't know how much Knight has grinded on this game, but he cannot do long distance hauls like we do unless he gets those unlocked. What does BBS mean? What does BBS mean?
Oh, I'm not. There's many different versions, and I'm not gonna say because I know I'm probably gonna mess it up. So please tell us if you're saying BBS.
I have no clue what BBS means, so Pamela has to define what version of BBS we're talking about. Oh yeah, and the turning in this game is fairly straightforward. You just have to remember to take it very, very wide for some of these trucks. That's about it. Also, we're passing through Farmington? Is that what the town is called? I don't have any of these things memorized.
You're probably passing through Farmington.
Oh yeah, I see Farmington now, because
I'm going through a different route.
Yeah, I'm just following what the GPS is telling me. That's all I'm doing. We actually got real-life American gas stations here thanks to that mod we have. And we do get some city streets here, which is a good break from all the highway driving. Oh yeah, and what I was saying earlier, Kiki, is I had to turn down the mirror resolution because I always noticed that my GPU usage was always going up whenever I go into my in-game first-person view, and it's because of the mirrors. They're surprisingly demanding, so I had to turn them down.
You can turn off some of the mirrors. You know that,
Oh,
right?
I know I could have done that if turning them down to medium would have helped, but thankfully, turning them down to
No,
lower
I'm saying
resolution did help.
you can change you can change how many mirrors you have inside of the truck. Like
I only have
got
one
4
mirror on the.
mirrors.
I only have one mirror on the top right because I cannot see it unless I turn much wider on the
Oh, Eno.
dash cam view. Hmm?
Hit F2.
I know I can hit another camera going here, but
No, Eno, F2 turns on your mirrors.
oh, I know
on
I
the
have
screen.
that already. I only have one camera on the top right because when I'm going to my first-person view in my truck, I already have a mirror on the left side that I can look at. I just have to have the top right on because I can't see. So yeah, I know about that. Well, yeah, you're correct, Geeky. I'm passing through Farmington right now. Got about another 863 miles to go on this little trip.
I'm about to go through upstream.
Oh yeah, and yeah, my game is running very well right now. I'm pretty happy. Speaking of which, anything on that thing there? Nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm just going to that truck sim server, and I'll be very surprised if you can get at least one person joining here. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, this Kentworth truck that I have, Sherman, it has a lot more power because of the transmission upgrade I have. So I'm not going to be as slow as before. I'm actually relieved about that.
I just gotta figure out later on what upgrades I need to make to mine so I could be able to be good.
Is the money a
I'm
problem
running
for
it
you?
Automatic. No, I'm trying to level up myself enough to where I can get more better upgrades.
Indeed. Oh, and Serenity, you came in just in time because we have a water main that broke under high pressure. That's what's going on up ahead. Why does this state have a lot of those problems? Look at this. This is not something you see every day. This is not something you see every day, Serenity. Volvo truck dealer. Nice.
Boba's becoming really, really popular.
Yep. Those apparently can happen in real life. Thankfully, not very common, thankfully. Yep, it's good to see Pamela here. And Serenity again. Yeah, basically trying to cover all these games as best I can, Serenity. For example, on Sunday night, I did try to do Phasmo, but unfortunately my body was telling me to rest. So I did. Because I haven't played Phasmo in a very long time. I even have a Phasmo video ready to share to everybody. But again, I was tired, so I decided not to fight it. Come on, go. Accelerate.
Come on, baby.
Sherman, are you in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where are you at?
I'm getting repaired.
All right, another 850 miles to go on our lovely
I
convoy.
started realizing I was going the other way than I should have. So I made the stupid decision to turn into the General Lee.
Oh God.
General Lee.
May-
Wait a minute, Sherman. You made a... Wait a minute. Does that mean Sherman made a detour to Johnny Cash?
I may or may not have jumped onto another interstate and flipped my truck upside down.
Ah, that's right, Kiki. The Johnny Cash Interstate. Kiki, is that right? That's right. The Johnny Cash Interstate. Beautiful, Sherman. Beautiful.
Oh, that must have
God, I'm
hurt.
a billionaire.
must have hurt real bad.
Sherman officially became rich.
I'm a billionaire.
Sherman officially became rich by going through the Johnny Cash Interstate.
I claimed insurance, good sir.
Johnny Cash Insurance. You can never be let down by Johnny Cash Insurance. I'm gonna see how many more pounds I can
Going
do.
65 and a 60, not getting hit by tickets. I am happy on the highway.
Where are y'all heading to exactly?
Durango is
Well,
my final destination. That's where we're heading to
there
right
you
now.
go.
I got about 800 miles to go. Rogue is currently pulled
Yeah.
over because he's AFK, but he's going the same destination as I am.
Aren't you going to Del Rio? He told me.
Oh, Del Rio, sorry. I got Durango and Del Rio mixed up. See, names I can mix up very easily. Yep. Gotta love that.
I was near Durango not that long ago, so I'm kind of questioning you.
You gotta remember, Kiki, I am in North America, not American.
You said you're North
Waco is in
American.
here.
You're Canadian.
Still
Waco
North
is
American.
here.
I can claim to be North America, but not American. And I'm not being racist when I say I'm North American instead of American. Have fun with that.
I'm not gonna pull my accent today. No.
Do it, Kiki.
Nope.
Don't you just love the banter we got
I
going
shall
on?
not do it.
Don't you just love the reverse psychology? They say they will not do it, and it'll happen anyway. Lovely.
No, when I say I really don't want to do it, I don't want to do it.
Sure.
And plus, I think that's the reason why I've been coughing a lot. Because after that day, that my whole body's been retaliating against me, and I've been coughing every day. German.
Oh, everything's green now. Everything is green now.
Somebody brought it out.
Your southern accent? No.
My actual accent, yes.
No.
Yes.
I finally get to see it.
I muffled most of it for a good 29 years. I'm gonna say 29 because you made it come out in the 30.
But by the way, Kiki, just to let you know, I uninstalled Project Playtime. That game was very disappointing for early access. I turned down the settings
I
just to.
actually just updated it a lot more, Enios. So
I tried
about
it.
to jump back over.
I tried it. I put it back. I put it to medium settings. The maps were still poorly optimized, and even with that being said, I just didn't find it fun to play.
They're doing that to work on that a little while until they get the next chapter out.
Yep, I kind of figured. Thanks, Serenity. Yeah, I hope you can hear the background music this time because I had to turn down the engine noise and the truck noise because you can barely hear them. So even when I go into my first-person view like this, you should still be able to hear it. So you're welcome. Yeah.
I am still lagging worth it crazy though.
Well, Kiki, I did lower the settings. I'm not sure how much that's gonna make a difference, but I'm not doing that same mistake again, I assure you. Because I basically went through.
I am literally about to buy a dedicated server. I just lagged in my truck again.
Thankfully, the hitching is not as bad. Even last week, I was getting really bad hitching, like you did.
Oh no, I just got lag big time right now.
Yeah. Some games, when it comes to hosting, some are better than others. This game is not one of them, especially when it comes to longer distance. Pretty or not, though, the hosting wasn't so bad on that game. I guess it really depends how the game does it. Also, I think I've been in this scenery before.
65 and it lagged me completely. I think it's because I went through Fredlow.
No good jobs.
Oh, Sherman just disconnected.
My steering wheel keeps acting up.
Oof.
So.
Kiki's curse lagging. Somehow the lagging in this game is very, very questionable to say the least. Yeah, Serenity, ready or not, that other game that we do, the hosting in that game is not bad. The hosting, it doesn't use dedicated servers. It depends on the host, and I never had a problem there. But for some reason, this game is a bit problematic with that. And it's not because of my internet.
Also, a good portion of us is way further south than you.
I know, but you did play other games with me when I hosted, and there has been no major issue. But this game is a bit different, though.
Sherman, you're closer to Inio than anything.
You're southeast of him, aren't you?
You're still closer to him.
Well, I'm glad I'm not hosting this from Europe. It'd be much worse.
Hilariously enough, the other person I played with on here, we had someone from the other side, and they were doing just fine.
Again, I
And
guess...
we also did a dedicated server, though.
Oh, that probably depends, yeah. 730 miles. We're getting
It
there.
also just depends on where your dedicated servers from.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. But yeah, Serenity, I did like It Takes Two. Although I unfortunately lost like an hour of playtime because nobody showed up when I started. So I had no choice but to wait. I went to that Hazelight Studios, the official dev server for that, just to look for one person to join. Unfortunately, I had to wait like an hour, and then I finally got somebody to play the game with. And thankfully, I did get a replacement after that. But that's the only downside with that game, is you need to have somebody to play it with. I do know at least 2 or 3 people that are interested to play that game with me, but they were not available that day. So I ended up waiting, unfortunately. But the good news, though... But the good news, though, is that game is not terribly long. It's well paced, and none of the levels so far felt they were overstaying their welcome. So that's a good thing. So yeah, It Takes Two. Thankfully, it's not a very long game, so I can easily finish that game in maybe a couple of playthroughs.
I will be right back.
Also, I did make another shout out to hold on a second. Let me see if I can get this done. I did make a shout out.
Is Ruby watching?
No, I don't know if Ruby's here, but anyway, I did make another shout out to this convoy of ours, and hopefully we'll get somebody that's not going to be toxic, hopefully. I'd be lucky if we get one. I don't think SCS has an official Discord server as far as I know, so I went to this Truck Sim server instead. Although I can do a quick Google search on that after I'm done with this delivery, because I got another 700 miles to go here. Now I'm back to...
715 miles myself, anyhow.
Okay. Yeah, I basically pick the longest price per distance load that I could, because I wanted to level up as much as I can. Because currently I'm at level, I think I'm at currently level 10 or 11 right now. I didn't check.
My load is like 88,000 or 86,000. I just grabbed it.
Yeah, mine is about over 100k, and so far for the most part, I'm doing pretty good. No major mistakes.
Oh, you're in a better boat than me then, anyhow.
Well, it really depends on which one I get, because you may not get the same mission as I do. And no worries, Serenity, I'm not crashing as much this time around, because this is actually my own truck now. It's not like before where I started off and I didn't have my own truck. Okay.
You gotta take special care of your truck.
Whoops, I almost took the wrong turn. Almost took the wrong turn. All right, we're going into a new patch of highway that I've never been to before, so this should be interesting. By the way, I got these
I shouldn't have yayed. I shouldn't have yayed.
By the way, I have beacon lights now, so these beacon lights will show up in the environment this time with the mods. And thankfully, the file size wasn't big, so the viewing experience should be a little better. All right, another 680 miles to go. We're not doing bad progress right now. Yeah. Honestly, I was very surprised with all the crashes that I did in the first time around. Thankfully, they were the fun ones. I know this doesn't sound good, but, you know, honestly, it was the only comic relief you can get in this game. And it just goes to show you how much control I have with this controller of mine. All those years of racing experience or driving experience from games kind of showed in that video. Especially the recovery time. I love that. Oh yeah, and we get some nice city sceneries here. I mean, not all of these locations have details, but it's still nice though, regardless. Oh yeah, I basically illustrated how this game does physics. Definitely not GTA, but nevertheless, it was fun. Yep, and that's why I like making video receipts. You want to know how fun these are? Instead of relying on the audience to make clips, I edit them. So this patch of highway I've never been through before. Ah, shame. I wish I could see it, but it's turning nighttime now. And by the time I make it, it will be morning time. Okay. By the way, my accelerator is all the way floored because I'm carrying an oversized load and it takes time to accelerate on this. And I did make a transmission upgrade, but it still takes time to accelerate. All right, now we have to switch over to first-person view because you can barely see anything outside. You know what's funny, Serenity? This game is realistic, but not too realistic. You never lose your license. I love it. It would be funny if you lose our license, unless you run out of money somehow. Oh yeah, and by the way, even though this is convoy multiplayer, there are autosaves. So in case I lose connection, I can just continue from an autosave, so I don't have to start this thing entirely from scratch. So the game is forgiving there. That's why if you look at the top left corner, you see saving appear once in a while. Again, it's kind of like the closest thing you get to checkpoints in this game. All right, we're going 75 miles per hour. Cool. Also, Kiki, I don't know if you played Insurgency Sandstorm before, but that game is co-op and PvP, but mainly the co-op is the main thing that you will like about that game. And yeah, that game is... I'm just passing Socorro now. Nice. Discover Socorro. Anyway, back to Insurgency Sandstorm. I went back to that game. Even though my computer can handle very high settings, I turned it down to high and my FPS went up significantly. So yeah, that game is surprisingly fun when I got the settings set up right. It's really nice. Also, Phasmophobia, Kiki. I'll try to revisit that game as soon as I can. Although that game hasn't had an update in a while, though. The good news, though, Kiki, if Ruby is interested, that game is going to be on console soon. Xbox, especially.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's on Xbox. I am personally buying it for.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised they were able to bring that game onto Xbox. There's only one map in that game that's poorly optimized, Kiki. It's that Maple Lodge campsite. Even on my computer, that map runs poorly.
Oh, they made too big of a map and it had too many secrets in it. That's what's going on.
Yep, I had to put an FPS cap of 144 on that game so that my GPU is not going to go to 100% if I play that map. But other than that, all the other maps are fine.
Well, we just avoid the map until they optimize. That's basically what they need to do.
Oh yeah, I know. But I still put an FPS cap regardless if somebody wanted to play that map badly, so I have no problem there.
If you cap it, though, that's going to get you in the long run, and just you.
What do you mean?
It only caps it for you. It doesn't cap it for anybody else.
But I'm still getting over 100 frames. I'm still happy with that, though.
What
Because
I do is I leave it as unlimited, and it actually does the refresh rate off of my screen that I use.
Yeah, the thing is, though, I don't mind my GPU usage to be staying at a constant 100% while the background programs I'm running. That's the only difference. If I wasn't doing any broadcasting, I don't really mind what my GPU usage is too much. That's the only difference. Have I tried Human Fall Flat? I don't think I've heard of that game. I don't know if it's in my Steam library either. You can probably look it up if I have that game. I have never thought of that.
I'm at 600 miles left to my destination. What about you, India?
Multi-Micah, welcome back! Ender got a sub from Multi-Micah. Thank you so much for that, Multi-Micah. Thank you. Wow. Multi-Micah, welcome back. How you doing? Micah, if you were an anime cat, I would pay you right now. I just imagine Multi-Micah being an anime cat for some reason. Definitely not concerning. Anyway, welcome back to our lovely little show, Multi-Micah.
That'd be hilarious if we are.
Hey, welcome back, Multi-Micah. Thank you so much for that. By the way, if somebody was crazy enough to help us reach 60 subs, Micah, I am forced to play a game that you guys want me to play, regardless if it's free or paid. No questions asked. That's right. I did that before, Kiki. I did My Friendly Neighborhood. I only played that game for 3 or 4 hours before I call it quits because that game just wasn't fun to play. Oh, and speaking of which, Multi-Micah, do you by chance play Valorant? Because right now we have an easy drive right now, so I don't mind talking. Because I did, like I said before, Multi-Micah, I did revisit a couple of games from my past. I looked at the settings, and I did find out how to improve GPU usage just to make them run better. You've never played it before? Well, I have played Valorant before, but the thing is, Kiki may remember this, but I did play Valorant before, but I kept my frame rate capped at 60 because my monitor at the time couldn't go past 60 without really bad screen tearing. And let me tell you about screen tearing on that monitor that I had at the time. It's very bad and visually distracting to the point I just can't play it above 60. But now I can play that game above 60. In fact, I can play that game up to my monitor's refresh rate at 165. Say what you want about Valorant. I don't know if Valorant is a game for you, but I looked at the performance that game does on my computer, and that game does so well on my computer. If I was able to play up to 200 frames per second, I could. But again, I don't want screen tearing. So playing above 60 FPS is a big difference. You may not see it when you watch the broadcast, but on my screen, I definitely notice a difference. Valorant is basically Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch 2. So yeah, and I did notice my gameplay was a bit better on a bigger monitor, but again, I haven't played it too much. I just mainly revisited some of those games just to get a better performance. What games do you play, Multi-Micah? I don't remember. Because I am definitely going to try to revisit some games from my past, and I'll see if I can give them another look. Also, Kiki, I think Blizzard is getting desperate. They're bringing Overwatch 2 to Steam because it's on decline. Not surprising. I mean, Overwatch 2. It's not really Overwatch 2. It's basically Overwatch 1.5. That's it. Valheim? Is that Valheim on Steam? Is that game on Steam, Micah? Because I may have heard it before, but again, I've been so busy with all these games that I really don't have the luxury of time to check them all. But I definitely am doing my best to cover them. What kind of a game is Valheim again? Is that like a first-person shooter, third-person shooter? I can't look it up right now without pulling over. But yeah, one of the most recent co-op games I'm gonna try to reach day 15 for the first time is Played Up. I don't know if you've ever heard of Played Up before, Micah, but that's a very fun co-op game. So yeah, Kiki, I don't know. So yeah, with that visual mod that I told you earlier, you should notice emergency lights showing up much sooner. So yeah, that's a big improvement. Hey, the lean sardine. Wait a minute. When was the last time I saw you in chat, the lean sardine? It's good to see you again. What game did we meet the first time, Sardine? It's been a long time. How you doing? Yeah, Blade Up is fun. I mean, Blade Up is fun as long as I make it to day 15 for the first time. Then it takes practice. Yeah, so the lean sardine, long story, but I don't know how much of my live broadcast have you watched, but I've been very busy with my YouTube channels, lean. So if you want to watch all the highlights from my previous sessions, it's all on YouTube if you want to check it out, lean. I have plenty of video receipts to show how fun our sessions can be. So for example, this American Truck Simulator game, surprisingly enough, I was able to make a fun video out of it, 2 minutes long. Somebody in chat write down exclamation point YouTube because, oh, we're just passing Las Cruces right now. Did I pronounce that right? Anyway. Yeah, Micah, I appreciate that because I know you guys don't have all the luxury of time. I don't have the luxury of time to always be watching here, so I always make the highlights for you guys. Always plenty of receipts. So yeah, Lean and Pamela and everybody else that's watching right now, I did post that America Truck Simulator Can Be Fun video on YouTube. It's only 2 minutes long if you want to take a look. It's a comic relief video, to say the least. It's only 2 minutes long. You're not going to be disappointed. Kiki, I don't know how much you're driving at nighttime right now, but you should notice emergency lights showing up sooner because apparently you can't see them very far without the mod. So that's a huge improvement. Yep, we're passing Las Cruces right now. I'm a North American, not an American. That should be my unofficial catchphrase. So, the lean sardine, can you remind me one more time if you're still there? What game did you meet with me again? Because I definitely am trying to revisit some of my games from my past and give it another try. So Micah, long story short, I don't know if you're into American trucks. I don't know if you're into truck simulator games, but in this game, you can go with a short mission or a long mission. So for example, right now, this mission I'm doing right now is 1,700 miles long. But you can go with shorter missions like 200 miles if you want. So you're not restricted to just doing long missions in this game. But you are guaranteed to get more XP the longer the more you do longer missions in this game. This is the type of game that I don't want to... by the way, this game is not full scale, by the way. It's a road trip, Micah, but thankfully you don't have to do long road trips in this game if you don't want to. So you can do long missions or you can do short missions. And this is the type of game that I cannot see myself playing solo. I can only do this game with other people. And that's why we're doing this convo right now. We have at least another person here with me right now. Well, Lean Sardine, there's many games, like PlanetSide 2. I did It Takes Two recently, and I'll try to finish that game. That was surprisingly fun, and my computer can handle it. Good to see you again, Epic. Yeah, this game has convoys, basically the multiplayer mode in this game. It's really fun. Yep, this game has multiplayer. It's called Convoys. Yeah, I just did It Takes Two yesterday, Lean. I ended up waiting an hour just to get a person to play that game with me. I'm doing okay, Epic. Yeah, this game has multiplayer called Convoys. And you can have up to 8 people. And you have a track. So on the map, if there was another player with you, you'll see a convoy icon with their in-game name on it. And this game is surprisingly well optimized. Oh, we're passing El Paso right now. Who here happens to live near El Paso? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Epic. We all have our bad days, or bad weeks, or bad months, but hopefully your days gets a little better when you're with us. Oh, you used to live in El Paso, Lean? Well, we're passing it right now. Sorry to disappoint you, because at nighttime you can barely see anything. Hence, you know, truck simulator. But we're passing through El Paso right now for the first time. I haven't driven through this part yet. So if you look at the map on the bottom right, it's turning into yellow because I'm actually exploring this road for the first time. So yeah, yeah, you can tell that I've never been here before. And we do get an interesting skyline here, but you can barely see it. Yeah, this game is not entirely up to real life scale. So yeah, if you want to travel 60 miles in this game, it takes like 1 hour in game time, not real life 1 hour. So yeah, if it was real life scale, we would be here all day. So yeah, don't let that miles and the mission timer in the bottom right fool you. It doesn't actually take 7 hours to complete this mission. So yeah, and we're playing this game with Steam Workshop mods, so it basically makes the gameplay experience better here. Oh yeah, we get some nice building references here. Does any of this look familiar? We got this East Moon building right here. I don't know if any of this looks familiar. Alamorgado Juarez. So for the most part, I don't know if truck simulators are your type of game, Lane, but this game only has Western states and some Central states in the game so far. So they are adding more states. Obviously, this game is newer than Euro Truck Simulator, so yeah. This is the type of game that this is not the type of game I want to play solo. I can only do this if there are other people with me. And thankfully, I've been very fortunate to have other people in this game with me. Thankfully, this is not something I do too often, because if I did this every single day, I would get burnt out. There's only so much you can do in this game anyway, other than delivering. I mean, then again, it's a truck simulator. What do you expect? Yeah, well, it's a fun hangout game, and enjoying the scenery. By the way, I'm enjoying. I try to go in third-person view as much as possible because you guys get to enjoy the scenery. I don't want to be like this the entire trip, because look at that. There's really not much to see. So I just switched to third person, and with the controller, that's how I'm playing this game. You get to enjoy the scenery a little bit more. So yeah, this year at Micah, I'm trying to explore, I'm trying to revisit more games as much as I can and see if any of them sticks out. I know you have to commit a lot of time to a game and see if you get an audience out of it. I'm very fortunate that I do have good variety, so it doesn't get too repetitive. I do notice that my gunplay is a little better with a high frame rate, but I have to spend a little bit more time on that. Also, Phasmophobia, I haven't done that in a while. Again, it feels really nice to play these games again with the proper frame rate. It's really nice. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. Also, we're playing this game with a realistic traffic density. So at nighttime, there isn't as many vehicles. So we're going through Van Horn, apparently. We're at the home stretch, Kiki. I don't know how much more you gotta go through, but I got about 400 miles left.
I'm at 521.
Cool. Hopefully I'll get a decent level up after this long mission. And we got...
Sherman?
It's current... Oh, Sherman is deafened right now. He's having problems with the steering wheel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can play this game using a steering wheel, but I don't have a steering wheel, so I just basically do this game with a controller. I'd rather do this game with a controller than a keyboard and mouse. I'm only saying this for you because you guys just joined in.
I have the time.
So yeah, Texas, just to give the heads up, Sherman is having some steering wheel issues, and I'm about 385 miles left to my destination.
Road.
Yes.
We're getting closer and closer. He's around 4 something left. I'm about 5 something left.
Also,
Lean
Lean Sardine, I have an argument to make.
Yep, next day delivery.
Lean Sardine, I have an argument for you guys. I'm going to argue that an Arizona Ranger is better than the Texas Ranger.
And
Don't
fuck the
even
Rangers.
try anyhow.
Is it because of the Texas bias?
Texas Rangers are a lot nicer, but then they can be strict at times. They will cut you down straight in half, right, Rogue?
Wouldn't it be true that Arizona Rangers have more or less the same accuracy if you don't include
No.
niceness?
No.
Because Arizona Rangers don't have to deal with the fucking drug cartels.
Uh-huh.
And animals.
Right, they're a desert. Occasionally they have to deal with a wild cactus.
Why are you acting
And by wild cactuses, we're talking anime fan service. Got it.
Oh god.
We're just messing around. Welcome back, Pamela. We got about 350 miles to go here. Nothing much to see here. We're just arguing again. And also, I can't drag people in because I'm busy driving.
Arguing. We're
I just
just
made a-
having a constructive conversation.
Can you remind me when I hit my next stop that I need to change?
Ah, yes. Texas is definitely addicted to stops.
No, I sat back down and I wasn't thinking about it. I've currently got a holster and a spare magazine digging into my side.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you need to get that holster out just to be on the safe side for
That's
ya.
what she said. That's what she said.
Eno, I swear by all that is holy.
We don't want to hear nothing go boom in the background, Inyo.
That's what she said.
My noise suppression on.
Where?
I'm just gonna open my window and fire a couple shots out of it and make Eno go deaf.
Thank God I have my headphones protecting my ears.
I ended up running a red light. Fuck, and I'm an Amarillo.
Amarillo by morning.
Amarillo, the meta of gambling.
That's Las Vegas, Eno.
And the closest thing to Las Vegas of gambling is Amarillo. Okay.
No.
No.
Armadillos keep digging.
Van Horn, first time going through Van Horn right now. Can't really show the city skyline because it's dark.
Hey Kiki.
Anybody here been to Van Horn?
Digging. Little holes in my backyard.
Van Horn.
Those are also close to. Oh my god. Fucking gophers. At least I don't gotta deal with those pesky fuckers.
Hey, that's why I'm glad I live here where we get winter, so I don't have to worry about some pesky rodents and animals every year.
Texas gets winter for like 2 weeks a year.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
It's nothing like here where I don't have to worry about certain rodents. So I win.
See, Eno, you
Gophers are year round, right?
and Eno has to worry about rodents. Or he's like, I don't have to worry about rodents. I don't have to worry about rodents either. I have a 45 solution for rodents.
You'll run out of ammunition.
I have like
No,
3,000
we
rounds
won't.
stockpiled. I'm gonna need you to take your blasphemy elsewhere, Eno.
How about save that money on ammunition for the real stuff?
$2. God dang it.
Ammunition's not that expensive. I can get 1,000 rounds of 45 for like $300.
So basically, coffee money. Got it.
Pretty much. Why do you think I don't drink Starbucks?
Well,
I
at
save
least you
$5
can
on-
drink your Starbucks. You can't drink your bullets.
Yes, but Starbucks isn't gonna protect me from an armed gunman.
Why are you worried about armed gunmen when you need to worry about drinking that stuff?
In Texas, it's better to be armed and protected rather than paying for your costly drinks at Starbucks.
Also, condoms. Okay.
Yes. Eno brings up condoms because,
He brings up condoms.
You're talking about protection, so obviously we have to go off topic a little bit. Okay. Later, Serenity.
Rogue,
condoms are not protection. Condoms are raincoats for your dick.
It's called protection for a reason.
no,
Dude,
no,
nobody-
those protections can actually rip very easily.
Nobody calls it protection. They say that shit in movies and movies only. I have never,
Uh-huh.
since the time that I have started having sex, you've heard a bitch go, do you have protection?
And did anybody ever ask the question, do you want large?
Motherfucker. You were trying to make a fucking size joke.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's a Mean Girls joke, by the way. If you ever seen the Mean Girls movie, there's a blooper reel for that. That's not my joke.
We're not gonna go 18 plus. Do you have 18 plus listed on your
Yep, it is. It is.
It's alright. I'm just laughing because my brain's first thought is, it's like a hefty fucking trash bag, man.
Also, we are about 250 miles to our destination. Making good. See, at the very least, this is a bit better than Euro Truck Simulator because you don't have to worry about toll roads as much. The only annoying thing is, you know, the weighing scales. That's about it. That's it.
Oh, they didn't even give us there's a accessory that you can put on your truck that has all the easy tag stuff that you don't have to go through the tag man.
Well, the good news. But by the way, Multi-Mica, this will be pretty obvious to you. But if you decide to do more gifted subs like that, feel free to do as much as you want. I do honor the sub goals, by the way. Like, for example, we're currently at 41. If somehow we reach 60, you can tell me which game to do, and I will have to do it. No questions asked, regardless if it's free or paid. Obviously, as long as it's not NSFW, of course. But that's about it.
I was about to say, NSFW.
Oh. You know what? I'll just stay on the highway. I forgot to take the exit, but it's still not bad.
Oh, I made a mistake.
I didn't. Not much of a detour. Yeah, because I did my friendly neighborhood. Oh, you're about to go off road, Micah? Wait a minute. Are you talking about your trucks, American Truck Simulator, Micah? Great timing. Great timing, Micah. I thought I was the only one going off road.
I just almost dumped my truck in a ditch right now.
I went off road, and it looks like Micah was also about to go off road when that message came in. How fitting. Okay, I can actually take this exit now.
I'm so glad I pulled over to go ahead and go get gas. Oh, my F7 button is finally working now, though.
I thought I was about to die just now, Kiki.
Fort Stockton. We're about 213 miles to our destination.
Well, so right at mile marker 1,000, just outside of Moab, there's this weird, like, diverging triangle in the road. And basically, as I hit it, I had to brake real hard, and I came through it doing like 45.
It's good to see. It's good to see Ender's name lit up when you did that gifted sub. It's always nice when you guys decide to be generous. And if you somehow get people that are crazy on being generous with those, you have my back on that one. Anyway.
So what was happening with Sherman? He was having issues with his wheel.
Steering wheel, yeah, steering wheel. Something about he didn't go into detail, but I guess something happened one way or the other. Yeah.
I didn't know that Sherman had a steering wheel.
Oh, a red light violation. Oh well, lost $700. No big deal. Oh, speaking of Star Citizen, hopefully I'll get to that game at some point. But the starting kit that I was presented is a bit pricey, unfortunately. That's the downside.
Oh, Star Citizen?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I want to get into it, but I've got to wait until I get a joystick and at least a throttle.
I wanted to try that even if I don't have a joystick. Because even if I don't have a joystick, I can see if it's fun for what it is.
See, that's another thing. I'd like to wait and see, like, if the group starts playing it. Because if the group as a whole starts playing it, I'll spend the money on a joystick and shit. Because, I mean, I play War Thunder and stuff too, so I totally wouldn't mind.
I would like a joystick. I would like a joystick, please. Thank you very much. I can at least fly a helicopter better with a joystick.
Make one of your sub goals getting that.
For real, you could do like.
That depends which joystick to get. There's so many joysticks.
Logitech's always a really good brand.
Which one in particular? Because there's quite a few of them.
Honestly, dude, I'd just go with their basic flight simulator kit. They literally have a kit that is like they have a kit that they sell. I think it's like $250. It comes with a joystick. It comes with multiple throttles, like fuel mixture gauges, stuff like that. So you can mess with all that stuff in the aircrafts.
That's the catch, unfortunately. Yeah.
If you have a sub goal set to go to that many, you could do that. But that's up to you.
Yo.
That's actually the best way to upgrade equipment too, and you know.
I know.
Through sub goals.
I don't display the sub goal thing on the scenes too much because I don't want to take up too much of the screen. I like to keep it simple with the stream avatars on the bottom. But yeah, I see what you mean there.
Inyo is like, keep it simple, stupid on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, why, there's nothing wrong with that because I try not to be obnoxious. I mean, when people see the videos that I've made on the first glance, some people are honestly relieved that it's not all over the place with a lot of information stuff on the screen. Some people will not mind that, but again, I got my preferences, if you want to call it that. Also,
Yes,
Fort
it is
Stockton.
your own preferences.
Yep.
It's
Also-
all right, Inyo. I'm catching up. I'm down to 800 miles till my target.
Also, it wouldn't be nice if Rogue was being delivered on that train that just passed by. Wouldn't that be nice?
Show up same day delivery.
Yeah, that's what Rogue was doing, being on that train.
I don't have my same day delivery partner, so I'm a little bit sad.
Well, daybreak is gonna happen soon, Micah and everybody else. Daybreak is coming up. It's 5 in the morning in game time, and we're gonna be delivering this around 8 in the morning. We're doing good.
According to this, I'm gonna make it at 8 p.m. So we're gonna deliver about 12 hours apart. Yeah.
8:43. 8:43 is the time while I'm gonna be reaching this, so we're not that far off, thankfully.
Yes, but you're 8 a.m. I'm 8 p.m.
Oh, fun.
It's all right.
We'll
Just
deliver in about 6 hours.
you and Kiki can just pick up a new job, and I'll meet you all along the route.
How far are you from the destination? Because I'm about 190 miles out.
50.
Okay, that's not bad. Also, I like the beacons. They actually lit up with the environments. Oh, yeah.
Bro, why would they send me on this road? They're horrible people.
It's called the Rogue Road, where there's always bad stuff going on.
I'm climbing a 1-lane mountain pass.
Kiki, that should be a running gag with us. If there's a bad road in the game, call it the Rogue Road.
Do not call it the Rogue Road. Now, if I ever stall a truck on a hill, like just absolutely can't pull the hill, feel free to call that shit Rogue Hill. But until which time as that occurs, I'm gonna need you to take your L and hold on to it. Because we ain't stalling the day, damn it.
If Kiki's gonna
What
if
if it's one that I can't pass? Can I call it Rogue Hills?
No, that's Kiki Mountain.
Rogue is so upset because I made it up.
Oh, now it's gonna stick.
Don't blast Kiki. I think you can agree. Kiki, I think you can agree that when I say it out loud the first time, it does roll off the tongue very well, doesn't
I
it?
think I know why.
What?
Turn the aggressive.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Sherman needs to hurry. Sherman needs to hurry up and get in here so that way I can stop making fun of everyone's jokes.
Texas butter. And no one gets that one. Okay.
Texas butter.
Yes.
Yes, he did. That's why I was being silent on that one.
It's a special brand, only in Texas.
The sad thing is, there is a brand called Texas Butter.
Well, I'm glad I brought that up.
I've had it twice.
It's like, I don't know, Doctor. On second thought, it might have been real butter. Your husband murdered 12 children.
Is this the O.J. Simpson's case? Too soon? Okay.
Never too soon.
Also, AI is being AI again. I'm just taking the wrong side of the road.
I am on new road. I'm on new road. That means I'm near all the. Yes, I am.
Also, we finally
I
get
know where I'm
daybreak.
at now.
You and the audience can finally see something that's not my dashboard. How nice is this? Also, we are 150 miles our destination. I can actually see the...
There's traffic near me, so I can't even go as fast as I want to.
I can actually see the... I believe there's a telephone antenna in the distance there. Nice. $145 miles to go. We're finally getting there. Also, I like the variety of highways each state has.
On faith and gasoline. It was a long, long haul.
Samole is to the right. We're not going to Samole.
You don't want to go to Samole? Samole.
It's not on my way. If I would have went there, I would have been hit.
Ooh, left turn up ahead. What kind of a... How is this gonna go? Oh, we're gonna be passing Sanderson now. Here we go. Here we go. Junction on Sanderson. How nice of the traffic to let me turn. How nice. We get a beautiful...
I probably should have never updated it. I never should have updated my radio to the same. Updated it with the internet.
Why?
Why? I updated it with the internet for my radio, and I hear an Instacart commercial.
It happens,
Beautiful sunrise here in Sanderson.
bro. I've got my radio set to Big Rig Radio, so...
I'm on the country radio.
It's nice to see variety when it comes to the roads in this game. This is Sanderson, I think. Nice. If only you can go through these city streets just for fun, but you can't.
Dragger, Thomas V has leveled up.
Yep, you cannot explore these roads because you get a hidden barrier. Shame.
Oh yeah, we have invisible barriers, so if you end up hitting it,
So we don't
break
take
point,
damage.
you'll total your vehicle.
So we don't take damage. Right.
But they're invisible, so we don't see them anyways,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah.
They make the game look a lot nicer.
Oh yeah, these graphics with the lights, it does make a difference on the it does really make a difference. Really nice sceneries. Even if I'm not too crazy in the truck simulator genre, I do appreciate the visuals that this game has to offer, especially if you got other people playing with you. That's the only way I can play this game. I don't see myself doing this game solo ever again. Ever.
What, were you solo at some point?
Remember that Euro Truck Simulator 2 game that I mentioned? I did that game solo, and even that alone was not enough. All right, I'm approaching 100 miles left, and I'm gonna be passing Dryden now. So yeah, got about 100, getting close to 100 miles left. Nice scenery.
Oh, they slammed on their brake. They slammed on their brakes. They almost hit me.
Don't you just love it? I mean, that's the same thing we talked about earlier about traffic AI being traffic AI. Yeah. Also, there's a flooding on this bridge. Never mind.
Oh, that'd be terrible if like you could drive into areas and there was like floodwaters.
I think that'd be too much.
Number one.
That'd be too much to ask for this game.
Houston does it all the time.
Yeah, but the game. I'm talking about the game. Like, how can it handle these random events?
No, that's what I'm saying. What if it happened with Houston?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it'd be kind of cool if like for hurricane season there was a chance that like the city would flood every once in a while.
Yep.
Ooh, that'd be very nice,
And
wouldn't
some
it?
parts of the map will be unavailable because of the hurricane season.
Or like you get higher paying freight because you have to race a hurricane in and out.
Yep.
And how convenient for the trains to pass by when I make this turn. 80 miles to go. Almost done.
I'm 223.
750.
Other than that red light ticket, I'm gonna make a huge profit out of this.
I'm just laughing at the fact that I'm not like wickedly speeding, but I am trying to catch up.
1 hour. The home stretch, I only start to feel the home stretch when you reach 40 miles left, give or take. That's when I know, oh, we made it. Also, APB Reloaded. I went and I revisited that game, Rogue. I turned down the shutter resolution in the advanced launcher, and oh boy, my GPU usage went down quite a bit after that. So now I can run that game with the full frame rate. But that game is still not well optimized, though. Nice view, this river, though.
I am laughing though because I heard you talking about the home stretching, and all I can think of is there was a country song that talks about like the final part of a run, and the guy literally the song is it starts singing and it's like 12 more miles on a 4-day run.
Oh, it's raining again. Gotta love that.
I am doing 83 miles an hour through the rain because I am a heathen.
I'm listening to that song right now, Rogue.
What, 12 more miles on a 4-day run?
That fire truck is stopping in the middle of the road for no reason. Okay, I'm going ahead. Again, the traffic AI is being traffic AI again.
12 more miles.
55 miles to go.
Listening to the all-night radio. I got a little shape on my cab that's just violently swinging.
Finally, Del Rio sign, 49 miles. So happy to see that.
I'm 183 miles to the destination.
So, So yeah, Tex, any mods we need to add? I have my own collection, as you know. Hopefully you can see it now, so there's no problems at all now.
That
So
hurt just now.
After
What?
doing that, would it set the mods to what would be for all time or what? I need to know that for sure.
Oh, that fucking sucked.
What happened?
Sorry, I was. I just started to build speed and I'd made it up to 80 miles an hour, and I hit one of the 90-degree corners that I had to make, so I braked real hard into the corner. I did a little.
Shit.
I didn't flip the rig, but I did a little bit of damage to the front end.
But you didn't damage the trailer, though, did you?
Nope.
Oh, I got this long bridge here
I
towards Del
damaged
Rio.
my trailer a little bit, but it's not as bad.
Armistead Reservoir.
This trip.
Armistead Reservoir. Nice.
Honestly, Kiki, I think the next thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purchase one of the heavy haul lowboy trailers and start using that, because you make more money whenever it's your own trailers.
So
This-
should I get a low ball trailer as well?
As long as you can get the lowboy with the extra axles, yeah.
Wow, this is great
Okay.
scenery here at this reservoir.
I'm gonna need
Really
your help
nice.
to situate that, so I can actually pay for it on this after this run.
What are you talking about paying? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 140 grand, give or take, off of this job, so I should be able to buy one too.
13 miles to go. So close.
Of course, that also means that I'm gonna put the oversized banners on my rig, because once I get that trailer, I'm exclusively doing heavy haul.
Alright.
We're officially in Texas, I guess.
Our state.
What happened, Kiki?
It just said Lone Star State, saying I drove into the Lone Star State.
I'm currently in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Ah. So,
Yeah, I'm in San Angelo now.
10 miles to go, and I finally get my big paycheck out of this. Finally, after all that driving.
Next, Eno, we need to get you to start. We need to get you to hire a couple of drivers with a couple of 18-wheelers, so that way they can start paying for like your infractions and stuff.
You know what's funny? I only had one infraction in his entire run. One. I wish I was joking. One infraction on this entire run.
Good. It's almost perfect.
Yeah, $700 out of 110,000. That's petty.
Oh, I'm making more than you off of this delivery.
Del Rio, finally here, the Lone Star State, finally.
I'm supposed to be making 1,004, or I'm supposed to be making 140,000 off this run.
I
We.
took the run that y'all are doing, but I couldn't
Oh,
because of where I was at, and I wouldn't have been able to get there.
the quick travel didn't help.
Right time.
Well,
No, it probably wouldn't have.
we were already on the road by the time she joined in, Eno.
Oh, I know. Yeah. And the amount of time it would take in to catch up, yep. The new Mr. Vegas. Taco Kingdom. And a strip mall. Literally called strip mall.
Oh gosh, I'm near a Dairy Queen.
Did you say you're near Dairy Queen?
Yes, I'm near a Dairy Queen. And near an Asian fast food place.
12 more miles. On a
2 miles
freeway.
left. 2 miles left, and I just have to make one more left turn from this main road.
Listening to the all-night radio.
Group Bank
Oh,
ATM.
never mind. That was named differently. Oh god. So that's a Popeyes.
So close. What kind of reward we get after all this hustle? So close.
Hey, Ron.
And after driving 1,700 miles, I didn't have to refuel once.
There's no way that you made that entire distance without refueling.
I did, actually. I wish I was lying.
You
I'm
know
not.
that perk that I wanted to get originally, but you told me not to touch it?
Fuel saving?
Yep.
There's no way a truck couldn't do that.
Well, I just did.
There's
And
no way a truck could have done that, but he probably leveled up his fuel saving, and it will do it.
yep, and yep, I have a quarter of a tank left, and I went nonstop. Fun.
I call BS.
Have fun watching this 2-hour VOD.
He never took a break. He never even said he was pulling into a gas station while you were gone.
That's not... okay, I feel a little bit bad. I feel like I might have misled you a little bit, Kiki.
I don't know.
I already started putting into that fuel saving, but I've also been making sure I get more high costly loads too, so I've been
So-
swapping back and forth.
High five to you, Pedro. So, Kiki, does that mean I'm the better trucker compared to Texas?
No. No. Because technically you cannot find a fuel efficient truck in real life.
I mean, this game is not
will
that
be able to do
realistic.
that much.
This game is not that realistic.
It's supposed to be.
Not to mention the fact
Simulation.
that most of these modern trucks are running DEF, which massacres your fuel mileage.
Well, I somehow did that,
Uh-huh.
and I went through it.
And that's because that perk, so they can keep people playing.
Hey, Enio, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go into your cab view and hit I. And I want you to keep hitting I until you get to a screen that tells you your trip MPG and tell me what you're getting for fuel, for miles to the gallon.
Fuel is 144 gallon, distance 768 miles. Nope, that's not it.
Hit
Fuel
the I button
economy?
again. Yeah, that's what I need.
Fuel economy, 4.3 miles per gallon.
4.3. Yeah,
Yep.
there's no way. Your tanks are. I really shouldn't be driving down the road using a calculator. We drove
You don't say, you don't say.
We drove 1,722 miles. Divide that up by 4.3. Enio, your truck would have to be able to hold 400 gallons of diesel.
And somehow I didn't take a break. I was able to do it.
Which is not humanly possible for the trucks nowadays.
Oh, either way, I didn't take a break. I'm happy. I win. Okay.
The only other reason I could think that he got that kind of fuel economy is rolling down some of the hills. His truck's fuel economy probably went up.
I have a quarter of a tank left. All right. Here we go. We made it to our final destination where I have to turn wide. Okay.
Yeah, because, like, right now, I'm getting 3.3 miles to the gallon. Kiki, I blame all the internal cosmetics in my truck as to why I'm not making the same distance Enio is.
Jesus, how wide do you have to turn this thing? Okay,
Yes.
finally.
How would I know how much is mine?
You'll hit the look at your interior view, and you see that you see the little info screen in between your RPMs and your tachometer.
I can't read it. Ugh.
You bought the same truck I did, right?
I can't see the screen. It's so tiny.
Oh, Kiki, did I ever tell you that I made my steering wheel blue to match my truck?
Trip MPG is 4.5.
About the
Fuel
same
use
for me.
2014 miles 4627.
Okay, so you're not consuming fuel terribly.
A little bit more forward, and there you go.
I've got-
Finally
I've got
finished.
I've got 500 miles till Texas, or till drop off.
Excellent work.
Lord, Sunday crowd. Those gladiators, the bull and buckle when he wins the next go round.
There you go. So, driven distance 1,540 miles, time taken 42 hours, fuel consumed 291 gallons.
Damn.
Yeah. So, I get a long distance delivery bonus, skill rank 6, which is nice. High value cargo bonus, skill rank 1, and yeah.
I am like 83 miles from my destination.
So here we go. I have a big decision to make here. Skill points. I got 1. I already spent at least 1 or 2 on I got high value at 1, fragile at 2, just in time at 2, fuel economy at 1, long distance is maxed out. What should I use this unassigned skill points for?
High value will give you more money for deliveries. Just in time will give you access to deliveries that are like closer to the wire. Fuel economy will give you, obviously your truck will handle fuel consumption better. Fragile cargo will give you access to hauling like breakable trucks and stuff, which are also worth more money. I've seen some people running just in time with high value and full fragile, and they've hauled loads for $500,000.
Just go with high value then? Because I got fragile and just in time already at 2.
Yeah, you can go for fragile. The dust and mud. It's the
Wait,
roar of
you
a
get more. You
Sunday
get more.
crowd.
You get more on fragile compared to high value overall.
Yeah, because you'll get bonuses for it being. Because the thing is your bonuses stack. So if it's a just-in-time cargo, in combination with if it's just in time in combination with a long haul and fragile, you get bonuses for each of those.
So just go with fragile. Just fragile. Put up to 3
Yeah,
points. Yeah.
Well, even if you get just 1 point.
Yeah, I already got 2 points on fragile. Only 1 point on high value, and I got 2 points
then-
just in time. So go for
then
high value
I'd
for
go
2.
for high value.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
2. Yeah, for 2. There we go. So I finished one mission finally after all that. If anybody wants to join,
Kinda
this is your
wish you could
chance.
Get out of the truck and walk around.
I think that's too much to ask for.
I mean, you can walk around in the garages.
So here we go. I finally got a mission finished. I wonder who
Walk
else wants to
around
join
and then
us.
Take a look at the scenery with scenery things instead of it being like a camera pan. Let your character walk up to like a telescope or something to look out of it. This is
So,
a camera pan.
I finally finished.
But, Inyo, to give you an idea of how fast I'm moving right now, I've got 450 miles till the target.
Nice. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and repair this truck and refuel.
I'm going
This
quite
song,
literally.
This country?
What?
What song?
Okay, service time. 520. Wait a minute. $526.
I don't remember the name.
All right. Truck configurator. Anything we can upgrade? Nope. The next chassis you can unlock from standard sleepers at level 20. Okay.
I feel like I need to call Sherman and make sure he's okay at this point.
That's what it sounds like.
Nothing much to upgrade there. Transmission, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nothing much to upgrade here. Cancel all money notifications. Just gonna make more money. Why not? Where's the nearest gas station?
I'm about to go check my Discord now.
Okay, our nearest gas station is just a few blocks away. All right. All right, while you're making your way, I am going to get some fuel. Also, the parking job is actually easy if you want to get a little bit of experience.
My level's higher than yours, Ian.
Now, what level are you?
Experience.
Level 30?
17.
Nice.
And I have another account that's actually level 28.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Another Western Star dealership. I'm passing the Van Horn sign now.
Okay, now I'm jealous at Ruby.
What?
I'm not saying it on here. I'm not saying it on the stream. But I'm jelly at Ruby right now.
Is it gaming related, if I can ask?
Why? No, it's something else related. I'm so jelly right now.
Watch next gear.
Where's the there's the gas station. I was wondering where it is. There you go. Okay.
I'm 3 miles till drop off.
Beautiful.
360.
So, I consumed 289 gallons just to do that trip. How much fuel have to pay? Let's find out. How much fuel?
Screaming through the mountains right now.
$1,400 on fuel. $1,400. That's it. That's all I spent on fuel. All right. Okay, I'm gonna look at the freight market. What is the next best job to take? I think this will be my last job for the night. Which one is the next one?
Hey, y'all want to know a fun bit of psychology?
What?
If tell people, or it's a psychology trick that sometimes is used in combat situations for the military. If they call in fire support, sometimes the fire support will tell them they're farther out than they actually are, just to, you know, make it seem like it really wasn't that long.
So, I'm looking at my price per distance job. There is a job from Redding, California to Laredo for $139,000. It's not the top of the list, but it's the highest paying job.
Well, the thing is, you're looking at the wrong section.
I'm looking at price per distance.
Well, you're looking at the total price it's paying you, not the price per mile.
77 per mile. That's what.
If you look at the top of that list, even though the one at the top of that list is worth less overall,
it's more value.
It pays you more per mile driven.
It's more value. Yeah, I get it. But, well, honestly, at the very least, this one, I guess it takes us. Wait a minute. There's 2 different jobs. I think I've been through that before already. So.
I mean, if you give me a little bit, I'll probably be in drop off. I'm 300 miles from the destination. I am eating up the distance.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the job list on the freight market right now. I got a space container from Socorro to Butte. Kind of like going back the way we came, kind of.
Pretty much, except you'd be starting out of Socorro, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what job to take based on ones available here. don't think the external contracts are better either.
No, because the external contracts limit you to 80 miles, or limit you to 60 miles an hour.
Yep, that's the downside. Yep. What's the next job we could take? I mean, that's a rail export. 2 space containers showing up at the very top.
Alright, and we're just gonna set the cruise control on 83 miles an hour, and away we go.
Or we can go to Laredo and do a job there. Because we're in Texas anyway. That's not bad. Yeah, there's a harvester we can deliver from Laredo to Steamboat Springs, and the route is a little different, so it's not necessarily the same way we came.
Steamboat, Colorado.
Yeah, that seems interesting. And it's pretty good value for price per distance here. So, can I quick travel to Laredo? Might as well try that out. See if it can quick travel there. Yep, I can. All right, I'm gonna do that. $300 to quick travel. Fun. Okay. So, okay. I'm gonna set the GPS for this job. See if it can. Let's see if it can look it up here.
Holy sketchy BS that I am doing right now.
24 miles? Alright. I'll start making my way over to this job.
Kiki, I've got the sledgehammer on the floor.
Here we go. Last job of the night. This will be an interesting one. At least it... yeah?
This upcoming Tuesday, Eno, I will be working day shift, so I'll be getting off work at 5 o'clock.
And that's the same day when the DLC comes out. Yeah.
So I was going to ask if you'd be willing to start the stream at 6 o'clock on that day so I could join up with y'all.
I might start a little earlier just to get a bit of a heads up, but I don't know. We'll see, because today I was going to start earlier, but I decided to rest because my body told me so, but we'll see. Because I have to make some hard decisions here, because I don't want to be just focused on this game here. There's a couple other games that I haven't had the chance to touch up on in weeks and months. And the fact that I was able to get him set up FPS-wise that I can actually play it, and unfortunately I have some hard decisions to make here. If only I had more time. I know I've said this many times before, but I really mean it. Yeah.
Oh, these bastards. That was not what I expected. Oh. This poor town, man. I just blew through here at Mach Yeet.
American Truck Simulator. I love drama.
Well, I didn't realize that I was supposed to take that exit, so I took the exit into a town with a speed limit of 35 doing 80.
And did you get a huge speeding ticket?
Nope.
Oh, look! Gotta love this. Gotta love what the GPS is telling me right now. I have to take the long way. Fun. I can't go any other way here, really?
On the bright side, I'm only 200 miles from the destination.
Oh, I see now. I see it now. There's a median. I cannot go straight through unless I had hacks. It's not a bad detour. Let's go. I think I've been in this lot before. Yep, we've been there. I probably did a quick job or something, and I started off from that place at one point. I don't know. I have like a lot of patience with this game or what? Come on. All right, next job up ahead. And this will be the last one for the night. I forgot to check how long this job is.
I'm gonna laugh. It's like a 2,000-mile job.
Oh yeah, I remember this road. Been here.
We just blew duped.
Yeah, I try to pick a job that is not gonna be the same way. So at least we get to see something different. All right, next job, right up ahead. Stopping on the dime, gotta love it. This is the same place where I drove up with my heavily damaged truck. I remember this now. Here we go. So yeah, Kiki, I don't know how far off you are, but you're gonna do a quick travel to Laredo. That's where we're gonna be doing this next one, which will be my last. Here we go, last job.
I'm actually trying to do an impossible part.
How much time do I have on this job? Let me find out. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see how much time we have. Offer expires in 6 hours. Okay, we got time. We have time. Okay, let me do a quick Google search here. Does SCS even have a Discord? Probably not.
Yes, they do.
Partnered. Truck Sim, yeah. Truck Sim is the Discord server that we already have. I'm already in there. Yep, I'm already there. I actually posted an LFG post there, but unfortunately nothing showed up. Well, nobody messaged, unfortunately. Shame. Okay, let me post this message again. Okay.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. Then this is gonna be that I die.
Jesus Christ. My computer is acting hard every time I freaking minimize this game. Jesus. I hate that. I really, really hate that.
It's fine as long as it's not like an excessive amount of hard run for too long.
Yeah, I just don't like it. This game in particular doesn't like it when alt tabbing. Ugh, hate it. Yeah.
Alright.
You know, almost all games do that. The only reason that you can hear it on American Truck Sim is because there's not as many loud sounds on American Truck Sim. So it's a little easier to hear your computer when it starts revving over.
Yep, I'm gonna love that.
Holy crap.
Okay, here we go. I am not alt tabbing anymore. Here we go.
Where is it?
Okay, let me see if it. Well, there's one person. Let me see if they are even slightly interested.
Whiskey and rye. This is the day that I die. Be the day that I die.
Hold on a second.
Alright. I'm about to go check mine.
I am I'm trying to make it to the drop off. My fuel tanks are red, and I've got 128 miles to go.
What'd you say I need to get for my trailer?
There should be one that's called. It should be unlocked at like level 17. It's a lowboy that's got a dolly on the front end.
Low boy.
Okay, so I posted. What I did, Rogue, is I posted the LFG again.
Is it a wooden low boy double?
No. Does it have a dolly at the front and rear?
It just says wooden low boy double. Requires level 17.
Yeah, that might be it. You might. I can't look right now because I'm trying to hurry up and finish this delivery so I can meet up with y'all for the last one.
Okay, here we go.
There's a normal little wooden low boy for 38 grand,
That's not the one you want. You want the big one.
which is that double, which I have a little bit to go.
This
How much
place.
is it for that one?
65 grand.
Where is this place we're trying to get to?
220. And I need one more level, and I got it.
I can't see
Should I
the.
go ahead and buy my people trailers or no?
Yeah, go ahead and buy them flatbeds, I guess. Flatbeds are relatively cheap. If I were you, what I would do is I'd buy them a couple of 53-foot flatbeds.
This job is not that bad. 1,300 mile
The 30,000
job.
one?
What happened, Kiki?
The 30,000 one, and put the 53-foot
Yeah, just make sure that it's a 53-foot trailer.
that 4 axles, 3 axles, 53 spread.
I wouldn't worry about that. Just do 53. The only time the axles and the positioning on the axles matters is if you're going to be the one hauling it. The AI doesn't have issues like we do.
The only thing is, it says front, rear, spread, 3 axle, 4 axle.
Just buy whatever's cheapest, unless you're going to haul the trailer. Then purchase whatever wheelbase you think is the best.
So there's the 53 front and the 53 rear. They're
I'd
both
go for
same
the
price.
I'd say go for the 53 front, because the when the axles are further forward on the trailer, 53 rear, because when the axles are further back on the trailer, they're easier to maneuver and park.
Okay. I was gonna change anti-aliasing, but I remember don't do that. It's a bad idea, especially during convoying. Okay. I'll just check it out later. The one reason I'm bringing this up is because I'm looking at my task manager and my GPU is not doing too bad right now. If I can bump up the anti-aliasing, it will get rid of the jagged line just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
I have 68 miles till my destination.
So yeah, Kiki, just do a quick travel to Laredo, and we're gonna do the last job. The good news is it's only 1,300 miles, so it's actually not bad. I thought it was gonna be 1,500 miles or 1,700 miles, but nope, it's not a bad amount.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I just go to trailer manager or truck manager, and how do I set it?
You don't have to do anything with it. Just once you've purchased the trailer, using it.
I purchased the trailers. They're in my garage right now.
Yep, that's perfect. Just leave them there.
I don't need to assign the trailer to my person.
Nope. Because whenever driver
Oh god, internet connection is cutting off. Yep.
First. We'll pick the trailer. We'll pick
Kiki, are you hearing what I'm hearing?
one of the.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is again. Yep.
Using it, and if you've got enough trailers for everybody, they'll all pick up a trailer and start.
So I'm good. I purchased 3 trailers just to
Kiki,
be on the side. That's it.
Kiki, I may
What?
need your help. I may need your help. I am
What
out of
happened?
gas. I am freewheeling in neutral.
Oh,
Alright, where are you?
just keep going straight. You got an
Oh,
exit.
it's going to me.
Yeah.
I'm rolling into Del Rio.
You're and I
Please
thought
don't
I
make-
was the biggest risk taker in this game.
Please don't make me stop. Please don't make me stop. Please don't make me stop.
Bonus lane.
I've
Bonus
got-
lane if there is one.
I have 45. I'm doing 44 miles an hour. I am
See, you need me to go over
rolling.
there. You need me to go over there.
I don't even know if you could push me like this.
I don't think the game allows that. That's the problem.
I'm coming
And
over.
so if I can make it around the next few quarters, I can coast into the fuel station.
Yeah, there is a gas station if you can somehow make that right turn without stopping. Not that one, but the next one.
Yeah, I'm just rolling red lights because I've got no fuel left. I didn't think that I thought I had a little more fuel in the tanks. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the out of fuel marker.
Coming to you.
I don't even know if I can get fuel right now, Kiki, because I'm negative 25 grand.
Negative 25 grand? Really? Where did all that money go? Oh wait, I get it.
Okay, we're just gonna round this quarter with I have no power steering, which is making this so much worse.
All right, now you just have to keep going a straight line. Now you just have to somehow keep going on a straight line.
There's fuel stations
Oh,
like
lag,
right here that I could use.
Lag. Oh,
Ye-
shit.
You have to keep going it straight, Rogue. You have to keep it going straight.
Fork, cut it. I'm doing 25 miles an hour.
You got 2 more city blocks. You got 2 more blocks to somehow keep going.
I don't think I'm gonna make it because that's a bridge. Kiki, don't hit me, please. Hi, Kiki.
I was gonna. Hi.
I am rolling, just engine dead. Just here we go.
Will it be enough? I don't think you can push either.
I'm not worried about that because if I can at least hit the drop-off zone, I can tell it to fucking park my trailer for me. 11 miles an hour.
No, it won't be enough. Nope. I don't think it will be enough.
I'm gonna come right behind you.
I've got 1 mile left to go. Go.
Truck Simulator Adventures, everyone.
Please. Come on.
Mia's watching them.
Sir.
I don't know if hitting me will damage your truck.
It probably will.
I've got
Want
5.
me to?
You can see if bumping me does anything.
Now you're at a dead stop, unless a nudge will work.
I'm crawling at like 4 miles an hour. 3.
Does pushing even help?
I don't think it is. It sounds like Kiki's engine's revved all the way up behind me, and it's.
Yep.
Oh, she's doing trailer damage, but yeah, she's pushing me faster. Keep
It's
going,
working,
Kiki.
or is it actually working?
Yes, I'm doing 4 miles an hour, and I was down to 3, so her pushing is helping.
Hey, as long
3.
as you're moving. I mean, I could quick travel back, but I think you're gonna be done by the time I get there.
I'm so sorry, Kiki. I don't think we're gonna make this.
Which means you're gonna be towed to the nearest gas station, which adds insult to injury.
F7, call for assistance. Kiki, go ahead and just let me come to a stop so I can...
So close. I'm looking at the map right now where you are. So close.
It's right around the corner for the tow, and then
Well,
to the
I
left
ran
is
out-
the gas station.
I ran out of fuel, so I was able to have the emergency services bring me 15 gallons of gas.
Oh, how
They were able
convenient.
to bring you gas.
Well, that's
Yep.
more than enough gas. Good job.
I'll go ahead and go get myself fixed.
How much damage did you do pushing on the back end of my truck just then?
21%.
Damn.
Jesus.
Kiki, you should have said something. I wouldn't have made you keep pushing.
Well, you
That's
you said to help out. Hmm.
It's fine.
Honestly,
3% anyways.
had I not had to hit the brakes coming into town at one of the red lights to like thread the needle, I probably could have made it at least into the drop off without running myself out of fuel.
Okay.
Oh,
I-
your drop off maybe.
I got a nice shot of the sunset right here. Really
Really
nice. All right, so when you two are done repairing your stuff, just do a quick travel to Laredo. We're gonna get our last job started. I'm actually been looking at my second monitor to see if we can get anybody or even the audience joining for this convoy by any chance. We have a Steam collection ready to go that you can download. You only need to download about 4 gigabytes of files altogether. That's it.
Are we gonna start calling it pulling a rogue if someone runs out of fuel?
I thought you said you don't want to be the butter of the jokes.
I don't mind it when it's something like that because I saw a fuel station, I had an opportunity to stop, and I elected to keep rolling.
So Kiki,
It was only 3,000
Kiki.
bucks to
Kiki.
fix it.
that's a little bit confusing there, isn't it?
When I intentionally do something stupid, by all means, call me out for it.
So
Alright, Rogue, how are you gonna park it?
I just dropped, or I just told them to take it. I wasn't that worried about it.
well, you all you have to do is drive it up forward, but whatever. So yeah, the last job that I think it's gonna be decent for your money is gonna be at Laredo if you want to do a quick travel.
Sure thing. I'm just gonna purchase a trailer real quick.
Yep. And there's a service station right there if you wanna do a repair. Oh wait, no, don't forget to refuel before you do the quick travel. Actually, no, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just do a quick travel. There's a gas station when you go to Laredo. There's a gas station.
I don't think it'll let me, what's it called? I don't think it'll let me,
Yeah, you got a good point there. You got a good point.
it will let me quick travel if I'm out of fuel.
Yeah, I know you can't. I know the game doesn't allow you to quick travel if you don't.
I quick traveled with even a little fuel before.
Well, there's only one way to find out if
Just
the quick travel
damage,
allow.
for Sure.
5 axle articulate.
So yeah, Kiki, that's where we're heading. I haven't accepted the job yet, so just let me know when I should accept it.
Now just let me you so I can be able to get there.
Yeah, this one, like I was saying earlier, this is going to be our last job, and we have a chance for anybody to join for our last convoy of the night. So this one, we're going to be delivering a harvester from Laredo to Steamboat Springs, which I have been to yet. So this should be interesting.
Kind of, hey, Eno, what kind of trailers have y'all put that stuff on?
I think we've done this before, but I don't think it tells us what kind of a trailer it is. All I can tell you is a red color. That's it.
Okay, so it's one of the bigger trailers, which means
Yeah.
I'll be able
Yeah.
to use this trailer for this.
It looks like the trailer is a bit shorter compared to the other one. So this one is not going to be an oversized load? Maybe? I don't know.
It's still oversized, it's just So the only reason that you have that many tires, Eno, is because there's a safe weight for each axle.
Yeah.
So when you have that many tires, you can spread the weight across more axles. And in reality, though, it doesn't mean that your load's any shorter. It just may mean the load is slightly less heavy.
Hmm. So that should make the job overall just a little easier, just a bit.
Possibly.
It's not much, but it's something. Yeah, we've been at this warehouse before. This is the one where I basically rammed an ambulance, and I basically had to constantly restart my engines. Fun times.
Kiki, should I do an over-the-top beacon rail, or should I do should I just do the small strobes on the base of the trailer?
Strobes.
Small strobes on the base of the trailer.
Yep.
Purchase, and I want that to go to my garage in Dallas. Yeah.
Last job.
I can now go to trailer management and tell it that I want to use this particular trailer.
So, they will pick it up on their own?
Yeah, the next time they return back to your shop, they should pick it up on their own.
Okay.
All right. Whenever the game has sightseeing places you can go, they really look good.
Oh.
I'm honestly amazed. Yep. All right. Yep. So, and just waiting for Kiki to pull up. Just let me know when I should accept a job, because I think Rogue is still buying stuff there.
Oh, Rogue is finished buying his stuff. He's just gotta.
You just gotta go pick it up and then you can fast travel.
I just gotta repair my truck and get some fuel, and then
Yeah, if the game allows you to quick travel to Laredo, there's a gas station that you will immediately see when you get here. If you want to do that, it's up to you.
Oh, mine just took me to the repair spot. I didn't even see a gas station.
Oh, well, there are gas stations in the area if you zoom out. You have no problem there, but yeah. I'm just looking at the...
You're at anyhow, so I'm going that way.
Oh, you just take an exit, and yeah, you'll get there just fine. Honestly, I'm glad I leveled up to level 13 with just that one job. Really nice. So, Rogue is... Yep, Rogue is fixing up.
Laredo. Truck is not in condition because I don't have fuel.
There should be a gas station. Oh, wait, there's a gas station a few blocks away.
Yeah, I know, it's behind it. Or I need to do like a 180 basically.
Kiki, I see you're getting close. Should I accept the job or just wait until you get here?
Beat the road.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay. Oh. Can you imagine if Canadian roads became available after America was completely done? That'd be nice.
Oh, it probably will, Eno, because technically speaking, it doesn't say U.S. Truck Simulator. It says America.
Yep.
Which means they can do North and South America under the same logo, technically.
Yep, especially if they get more money to the game. Why not?
Well, and I think that's part of the reason some of the DLCs are more expensive than others is because they're going to use the funding from these DLCs to make more portions of the game.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Alright, I see you pulling up. And I see you pulling up to the gas stations. Plenty. So yeah, no takers so far from that truck sim server. Absolutely nobody nobody took my request. I'm gonna copy the message one more time, and maybe we'll get lucky. I highly doubt it though.
We do gotta be careful on those servers though, anyway.
No. They have
Yeah.
to join us. They have to join us. But yeah.
Well, she's talking about like the issue with the guy from the other day.
Oh, I know. I mean, if I had known that they were causing problems, I would have used the admin controls immediately, but I didn't know that. Because I have, because I can go to my convoy and just kick or ban anybody immediately. It's not a big deal. Plus, you have a password, so.
Engine down. And refueling. Alright, let's see how much fuel this or let's see how much money this costing. Place your bets, folks.
$1,000. $1,000.
And the correct number is 1.5 grand.
About the same as mine, more or less.
And now that my truck has been refueled.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
What?
We're in trouble.
Why are we in
What?
trouble?
Me and Inyo are the same color.
No. How dare you?
Well, at least
technically it's more of a darker shade, but I got all the colors mixed in.
I'm a Kenworth.
Yes, Inyo, but when we're driving down the road doing mock yeet, we don't necessarily have the time to figure out who's who.
We'd go by color of vehicle.
How about we go by the number of beacons?
Hey,
I have more.
Have y'all picked up the job yet?
I can do it right now if you want.
Not yet.
Please?
Yeah, I'm on it. Here we go. Picking up job and freight market. All right, so this one is, like I said earlier, we're going from Laredo to Steamboat. This one is only 1,300 miles, so this isn't too bad. Here we go.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get out of the shop here at Laredo.
All right.
It spawned me in here with my trailer.
All right, here we go.
May be able to.
Let's pick up the trailer and get this last run started. Thankfully, this one is not too long, or it hasn't have as many wheels.
Straighten out, please. Please. Yes.
Last job of the night.
Alright, then I'm gonna go and hit the brakes. And go to here. And pick up this. I'm going to use my own truck and trailer and take the job.
Thankfully, this thing is not as wide. Thank God.
I've got my own truck, I've got my own trailer. I get to do the little fancy pants.
Sure. All right, I'm just gonna pull up into the toll area here because we're just about to leave. Why not?
I'm working on getting over there now. It says that I'm 37 miles from y'all.
That's fine. I'm in no rush. I'm just gonna park here at the toll booth and just wait. We might even do a photo op. Why not?
We're gonna make this turn.
Here we go. Photo op. Let's do this. Okay, got a message. All right. Nothing. Oh, shame.
I'm doing a bad thing. I regret the thing I'm doing. If you don't know what it is, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm doing a bad thing.
So close. This is our last job. 1,300 miles? That isn't terrible.
Is Sherman alright, by the way?
I haven't checked on him. I didn't know I was supposed to. I thought you were.
I thought you were. I didn't receive a message from him.
I think Sherman may have gone off or something. I don't know. I haven't got a message from him either.
May have raged at it.
Now, Rage Against the Machine.
I have to reach level 20 for this truck to get. I have to get the biggest chassis for this truck. Can't wait for that.
And there's the train crossing the road right now because of course there is.
He is about the exact color I am. Oh my gosh.
Is this a dirt road that we're rolling down?
No.
Kind of paved.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Can you see which one's me and which one's Inio?
Yes,
Can
I
you
keep
tell
the
us
names
apart?
above y'all. Kiki, you're on the right. Your grill's different as well.
Okay, that's good.
I thought the profile of the truck would give it away.
Well, whenever I'm lagging, because I have lower quality, the colors pop out more than the details.
I'm just amused at the fact that I've got my own special trailer. Look at you peasants with your non-special trailers.
Well, I have a lot of money.
Hey, I'm almost about to have a trailer of my own. Thank you very much.
I have a lot of money.
Peasants.
So-
Nah, worth it. I do love you guys.
So yeah, no takers at all. I posted this LFG on the Discord server. Unfortunately, didn't get anything. Oh, hi, Knights. Welcome back. Good to see ya. We're starting off our last job here, Knight. We're on our last job. So, yeah, we did get a subber here today. So we're up to 41 subs right now, and we're still trying to reach 60 on a game that you want me to do. So we have to go from 41 to 60 somehow. Sounds like you had a long day, Knight. I don't blame you for coming on late.
Look at how much faster I was.
They changed him. They changed him. I'm sad.
What are you talking about,
what?
Kiki?
My little lion, it doesn't have glowing hair anymore.
Okay, so Rogue, if you want to pull up to that right side there, like the same one I do, I'm gonna take a quick photo because I can actually take a photo this time because I have my own truck. I couldn't do that before. About the same as Kiki. Yeah,
I've got an entire extra set of tires.
doesn't matter as long as your front end is the same as ours. That's all.
I don't even know if I'm actually leveled right.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna take a quick photo here. Just one photo will be enough. Okay, and.
Oh, this is hilarious. I'm the darkest shade of purple, Enio's a lighter shade, and Rogue is the lightest before you start into the purples.
All right. Okay, so I looked at the truck sim server. No takers, unfortunately. So let's go.
One at a time. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna.
I've driven in Philippines. This is nothing.
And that's why.
And just one curb, and this thing gets stuck. Look at that. Hold on, don't touch it. I'll be fine.
Was I not supposed to pull out of the lot like I'm a race car?
No, it's just that this game doesn't like curbs. This trailer doesn't like curbs.
At all, and I'm trapped.
Y'all both suck.
No, you just keep going straight, and you'll be fine. What? You somehow glitched through the toll booth somehow? Okay, there you go. It should go up. There you go. Weird.
I am literally stuck, and I don't know why. I'm literally getting pissed right now.
Tried backing up.
That's what I just did.
Wait, you're not even touching. Wait a minute. Is your trailer touching the curb? Like, if you go to a slight angle, the game doesn't like it. Wow. Just keep accelerating, and you should get loose, just like what happened to me. If your truck can move, especially if you steer left and right, you should go. What? Okay, just keep trying to steer left to right. The truck should move.
It's not doing it. It's not touching anything. It's stupid as shit.
Wow. Let's not do that again with the toll booths because it lags out or syncs out like that. Never do that again. Nope.
Try hitting the V key on your keyboard.
It's saying that the toll booth's closed, is what it's saying.
Oh, then you'll probably have to have yourself towed.
Just wow. And I thought the traffic was the bad thing in this game. Nope. It's the tolls. Never do that again.
Not gonna lie, that's part of the reason I usually don't stop in those booths for too long.
Yeah, we'll never do that again. Nope. Not doing that ever again.
Well, I'm gonna have to go get my vehicle fixed before I can go anywhere.
And I've got things going on at the house apparently, so I'm gonna have to go, guys. I will catch up with y'all later.
Oh, you gotta go right now, Rogue? Well, take it easy, okay?
Will do.
So, Kiki, you wanna keep going on the highway until there's like a repair station?
I'm gonna need to go to a repair station as soon as I can.
Jesus. Hold on a second. I'm gonna stop at this yield sign here. I'm gonna try to find where the nearest repair station is at. Keep going down this road. Is there anything along the way? There is one at the junction, but that's quite a distance away. Are you willing to do it? Because that's the nearest one I see. Yeah, we can go down Route 83, and there's a junction. There's a repair station there if you want to do that. It's up to you.
And I continue onto this road. I can hit the nearest one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a junction up ahead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
If I go and hit into San Antonio,
Which making U-turn here? Hold on a second. Let me just break ahead.
So just following the map, go towards San Antonio, like going straight on this road.
And there's a sleeping junction there. It's actually a little bit. Well, oh yeah, the nearest is the nearest repair shop is in San Antonio, but there's also that junction, which is about more or less the same distance away, more or less.
I'm not gonna risk stalling anyhow.
So just stay on just stay on Interstate 35 and stay on that highway. And there is a, yeah, I see that now. Interstate 35 and then take an exit. Okay, let me just see if it can.
I have the thing programmed.
Yep, I got the GPS here. Hold on a second. All right, I got it now. I got on my GPS here. Let's go. We have more than enough time to complete this. Just a minor detour. Let's go. So I got a better transmission, so I can accelerate a bit better. So I'm not gonna be as slow as you. Let's go. The last job of the night. Thankfully, this is not 1,700 miles. This is actually shorter. Hopefully we don't have to stop at this way station or inspection station. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's go. Last job of the night. I may have time to do a bonus game after this. That specific game is played up. I'm currently at day 13. I'm trying to try to reach day 15 at least once. That's what I'm going to try to do. That's what I'm going to try to do, Night, but we have to do this job first, which is going to take some time. Yeah, we're doing a slight detour on this because Kiki got damaged from that toll. So yeah, even though I may not have as much acceleration as your truck does, but hey, this is at least an improvement, which is good. And the beauty of this is we have, it's nighttime, so there isn't as much traffic. So a bit of a relief. So yeah, that last truck run that we did, Night, I only had like I only went through a red light once. That's it. That's the only infraction I got. And there were some lag spikes as well that even I get. Okay, let's go. The nearest repair shop should be around the corner at some point. I have to take an exit here. Should be an exit ramp here at some point. Here we go. We're almost there. Everything looks so dark. Yep, lag spikes. Even though I'm the host, it still happens. I guess it really depends how this game decides to do hosting. Okay, that exit ramp has to show up at some point. Oh, we still got a way to go. That's where we need to go. Okay, let's do this. What an interesting day it has been. Actually, not too bad driving this game on a controller. Not too bad. Oh, I'll slow down a bit, Kiki. I see you. I see you are falling behind a bit.
Oh, I did that for the lag.
Oh, of course, we got a way station. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's the mods, Night. It's the hosting that we're doing right now. If you did single player solo, there's no issue. It's the hosting with the convoy system that can be a bit problematic.
Oh, did you get it, Inio?
Yep, I got it.
I'll roll right on through.
Yep, I'm just accelerating again. It's complete RNG if you get it or not. Oh, I gotta love that. That's how long it takes for me to accelerate.
I'm against you, Inio, so be prepared.
Yeah, that's how long it takes for me to accelerate. Just keep going.
No, I almost would have hit you.
Eh.
Thanks. Wow.
Alright, there is that exit up ahead. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, there's that repair shop up ahead. I'm not going to follow you all the way. I'll just wait for you at this intersection where we can continue on from this trip here.
Alright. Just make sure you get to a spot where you can park.
No problem. Okay. Oh yeah, in controller this is easy, especially with simple automatic. San Antonio, never been here before. Lovely. So yeah, Knight, when it comes to the skill points in this game, you're gonna have to do just a little bit of grinding. Because this long distance perk that you need to unlock, try to just focus on unlocking this thing completely. You're gonna need this, because the longer distance, the more you get on XP rewards. You're gonna need it. So yeah, this is where currently I stand on my skill points right now. I got a little bit of everything, with the exception of fuel economy. We're not doing too bad, actually. Also, there's no such thing as road rage in this game, so I'm taking full advantage of this. Here we go. Hopeful. Oh yeah, you just decouple the truck and it's not that hard to pull up there. That works. So yeah, this is the remainder of our trip. We're basically going through the same areas we technically have gone already. Although what's different this time around is we're going to take a detour at Denver. Then we're going to take a... Ooh, we got ourselves an interesting final stretch here, just to get to Steamboat Springs. Do we get an interesting viewpoint here at least? I wonder. We will get an interesting viewpoint here by the time we get there. I don't know. Okay. Yep, just waiting for Kiki to come back here. Long trip. And I've only explored 12% of this map so far. Just 12%. But we're going to be taking some of these treacherous roads for the first time. And that is where we're going to take off from Denver. We actually have to take these winding roads just to get to Steamboat. This is in the state of... I don't even remember the state. But at least we...
Oh my god, this is the best price per diesel right now. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Kiki. I'm just chilling out here in this intersection, just waiting for you to come back. A very cool parking spot. Just waiting. By the way, Kiki, I did something interesting. I turned off the ads manager. So the only ads that will show up is when you come through the first time. That's it. I turned them off so it doesn't happen every hour anymore. I didn't really see a huge point on it. Great parking job here. Great parking job. I'm so happy this game is not like GTA. So yeah, Gigi, with the final stretch for this trip is going to be interesting because we're not staying on the main highways this time. Only the final stretch is where things get a little interesting. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting ride.
Yes, it is.
Okay, Bellingham. Oklahoma is coming next week. Interesting. Oh, I see you pulling up. Kiki. Here we go. Got the best parking job in the world. Because why not? Okay, Kiki, and I'm just waiting for you at this intersection. Great parking job.
Alright. It should be coming up. Did you stay right in the middle of the intersection?
Yes,
Why?
because it's technically not a citation in this game.
Could have went across the intersection, yeah.
I was waiting for you. All right, here we go. Now we can finally start our final trip. Hold on a second. Slow down a bit. Slow down. I need to get rid of this GPS thing here. Hold on. Slow down. Okay. Get rid of this GPS there. Come on. How do you get rid of it? There you go. Done. We're go. Okay, go. If only I could get rid of that on the mini map on the bottom right, but you can't. You can't do that in this game.
Yes you can. I just don't remember the button.
Neither do I. Alright.
It's one of the FN buttons. Oh, if you toggle F1, it'll pause the game and it'll ask you if you want to toggle the other.
No, you can't do it on convoy mode. Only on single player.
I did it in convoy mode earlier.
Never mind then. Alright, here we go. Let's get on the interstate. Looks like we're gonna be passing by, I believe it's San Antonio. Yeah. We get sunrise right off. Love it. Houston up ahead, along with Del Rio. Nice.
Oh my god, we are taking the exit.
No, you're staying on the highway. We're staying on the highway here.
No, it says that mine says take the Houston exit. And turn to Junction.
Okay. Okay, I'll just stay along with you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of interesting that the GPSs don't sync at all. You have a different way. I have a completely different way on my screen. Oh well.
Well, you probably clicked a different way. Because
Prob-
after I clicked, I just added an A to where we were going. To
Oh.
where I needed to go, and then it disappears.
That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And no matter. Just a minor detour. We got more things. We got more sightseeing here. Yeah, so you see, Geek, I can keep up. I can keep up a little better now. Yeah, the transmission that I got on this thing really made a difference. And my accelerator is floored right now. This is good. All right, so we're taking a different route to get there. So, I wonder what all of this. I don't know. I wonder what city this is. It doesn't. It's not completely clear what we're going through right now.
We're technically in the country area.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch up.
I'm gonna have to brake
Yeah,
because of traffic.
yeah, I see that. Don't worry, I haven't got cruise control set up. We'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about rushing, Kiki. I'm just gonna stay on your tail on this one. Good news though is we're making.
Sorry, it's a song.
Oh.
Oh crap. I'm gonna have to dodge.
Oh, that's fine.
I have cruise control on.
I can keep up with you. I can keep up with you. This transmission is making me good wonders right now.
Oh, I was about to say, you tanker, you better not do what I thought you were gonna do.
Traffic AI, you gotta love it, right?
Oh no, he just swerved. Like, big time swerved. Went to one side and went back to the other and then went back again.
I've seen that happen, and I don't know why they do that. Maybe because there's so many more vehicles here than usual. Yeah.
I'm so questioning it, because it's a typical one. They don't do that shit.
Gotta love ATS logic. Oh yeah. I gotta love how this thing can keep up. It's great. Got a nice sunrise. All right. Don't you go down, train tracks. "75 miles an hour. Let's see if I can speed up."
Oh god, I gotta go in the bonus lane.
Thank God the traffic is not gonna take the bonus lane.
Alright, I'm out of the bonus lane. And we're gonna have 290 degrees. Damn it.
Oh yeah, we have to take a right turn. Take a right turn. Go to the right lane. Yeah, I think your GPS is saying the same thing as I do.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to turn wide.
Can make it.
Yeah, try not to hit the curb this time. Because I remember that last time your whole thing flipped. Yeah, for some reason this game has a weird thing with curbs. Yeah. Let's go. Take a right turn here. Oh, it's a city street, so you're gonna have to wait. Not doing too bad. We got about 1,200 miles instead of the 1,700 miles we did on the first time. Del Rio La Prior. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a good thing this trailer of ours doesn't have extra wheels, so we can make we can make extra turn. We can make these turns a little easier. That's nice. All right, back on the road again. Let's go. Last convoy of the night. Texas County. That was I believe that was the junction I was telling you about earlier, where you could do repairs. But yeah.
Junction is the name of the town.
Oh, never mind. Oh, can this thing go 70 miles per hour? Also, nice scenery.
Yeah, this road for Junction is pretty.
Yep. That's what I was saying earlier about the DLCs in this game. Even though they're kind of pricey, but at least you're getting a nice variety of scenery. Whether you're staying on the main highway or you're taking a different highway. Because that final destination we're going to, we're going to have to take a lot of windy roads. Thankfully, we don't have a very long trailer for this.
I don't like that. We're going on a very windy trip.
Only at the last portion, thankfully. Only at the very last. If it was the entire trip, that would have sucked. Because I looked at the map before I accepted this job. It's just like the final, what, the last quarter of the trip, roughly.
Alright, Idiom. Trusting you on this.
I looked at the map. Was it Durango? Yeah, when we get to Durango, that's where we have to get off the interstate. That's where things get windy.
Alright. So I have to go through that hell again?
You been there?
Yes, that's how I came back. That's how I got to you.
I didn't know that. I just went by the price per distance. That's what I did.
Oh man, because I went through Steamboat, I went through Durango, and I had to deal with them. Do I need to slow down any of them?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just keep going. I got cruise control going.
Oh, I'm struggling to go up this hill.
Don't worry. Just don't worry. I got cruise control going. Even my truck is struggling.
Well, I was capped at 65, 68, almost 70, and my vehicle could not get back up there.
My truck is more or less just doing the same thing as you are. I know. You know, I'm glad I put cruise control on that. I'm happy. Okay, here we go.
Oh shit.
What?
Bonus lane. Fuck.
Sure. Yep, got lucky. Nobody was crossing that intersection. Beautiful. All right,
Oh.
now I'm behind you again. Cool. See, we're staying on formation pretty well. What? Do you happen to remember what level you are in the game?
I'm almost 17.
Okay. Yeah, mine is currently at 13, but I might be able to reach level 14 after this, maybe 15, but probably not. No, I'll just level up to 14 at least.
Oh, we gotta turn to the left, Inio. It's gonna be a good curvy.
Oh, just slow down and we should be fine. Yeah, just slow down and you should be fine. And this thing is more likely to pile over if you go too fast. Yep. Okay.
Somebody had to pull out.
We should be fine. Have to get on that right lane, because this lane ends up ahead. Okay, we're doing good. So, 1,100 miles to go. We're not doing too bad. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stay too close to you in case there's a bad lag spike.
Oh, I know. I was about to say.
Just
Because I
enough
know
of a
how
distance.
I'm still able to make it to 60 to 60.
Oh, right turn. We gotta take off at
without
right.
lagging.
We're gonna have to take the off ramp up ahead.
Oh, thank God you can see that. I can't.
Oh yeah, I am zooming out of the map. I have the mini map on the bottom right, but I have it zoomed out a bit more.
Yeah, I can't zoom out all the way. It will mess with me big time.
Oh.
Thank you for calling that out.
Oh, no problem. I figured you could use it. Yeah, I don't. Again, try not to touch the curb. I don't know why this game is weird with curbs.
Alright, anyhow, I'm gonna take a wide ass turn.
Oh, I know. I know. Good. See? Nicely in
I
sync.
always lag on the turns. So,
Oh. Yeah. All right.
And I went down to 34 miles per hour for that.
And somehow I did the same. Beauty, beauty. Okay, so we got another 1,100 miles to go. You know, I like it when the game takes us on different highways like this, so it's not necessarily the same divided highways over and over again. So at least there is some variety. Again,
Oh, you can even put it where that you can make the most money. So, like, if you did more price per mileage, you can actually extend your drive time by choosing a different route to make more money.
I thought that would make no difference.
Oh, it does. If you add more mileage to how long you go.
Honestly, I'm just fine with taking whatever GPS tells us to go to. It's already long of a trip already as is. I don't know.
Yeah, this is like a 20-hour trip.
And in real life time, that would be maybe 30 to 45 minutes or something like that, roughly.
Actually, no. From where we going to where there, that's actually correct. The GPS is correct. It's just how long we actually take to get there in the game. It's
Yeah, I
not
know. I was just trying to figure out how
time.
long it takes in real life time to get there, not game time.
No. It says 19 hours on there. That's exact IRL time to get there.
No. I'm not talking this real life time. I'm talking about outside of the game real time.
Anio, that's what I'm trying to tell you, damn it. It's
19
correct.
hours? I would be asleep at
Yes.
7 in the morning the next day. Okay.
Bonus lane.
Beautiful.
Motherfucker move.
And I am catching up just fine, going 70 miles per hour right now. Beautiful.
Oh, I started to lag, Enio, so I got hit.
Yep. I don't know what's going on with how the game does hosting in this game, but I haven't had major issues in other games. Oh well.
We just need to get a dedicated server at the end of it. That's
Mm.
to where we're not that bad off.
Yep. I kind of figured that there was always a catch to these convoys.
No, Enio, it will be an actual server. It's not through the game. Through the game has different mechanics for the convoys. But if we got an actual server, it'll act like a convoy. But you can have more latency for your players.
And random
So
spot
it
can
won't
possibly
lag.
join. Yeah.
No, you can still set the passwords and stuff like the actual convoy.
Well, Night has a point, as an obvious point. It'll be longer because of sleep and food. But you can turn off fatigue simulator in this game. So, yeah.
You're mandated through the trucker thing. You drive 12 hours, you sleep.
Well, I know, but this is a game, so we can bypass that. I know, yeah.
I gotta take the bonus lane.
You're in a big rush, aren't you?
I got work in the morning, Idiom.
I know.
Plus, I want to play a little bit of Played Up before we leave. Before I
Okay.
leave to go to sleep.
Yeah, hopefully we can make it to day 15, because we're gonna start at day 13 on that one. If you can't make it through day 13, damage 1%. What? No big deal. No big deal. At least my
Guys,
trail.
stand up here.
At least my trailer didn't get damaged.
I got a little bit of trailer damage, but nothing to the actual product.
So yeah, Played Up does have its own Discord server, but I think we just maybe 2 or maybe 3 of us can do it.
They just, oh my god, an NPC car just hit another car.
Yep. I love it. Okay. I just want to make it to day 15 on Played Up at least once, and after that, we can just do it for fun afterwards. Almost there. Gotta wait for this turn. Wait, you can technically pull up. There's no cars.
No, there's cars. There were cars coming in, you know. I had to wait for all the other cars to go before I pulled out.
I noticed that you can make the AI stop dead in their tracks in this game. I love it. Alright. We've been in this road before. All we gotta do is stay on the left lane, it'll be fine. Alright. We're taking familiar roads here again. But the last stretch is gonna be interesting.
That would be more money, damn it.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. My driver just made only less than $1,000, so I'm telling him to get better.
You get to be your boss. You get to be the boss in this game. I love it. I never actually
I
back
hope
in
they go back to the garage and go pick up their damn trailers.
back in Euro Truck Simulator 2. I never actually used that system. I mainly played the game because me. Oh,
Anyhow, big tanker.
you'll be fine.
Oh, we're gonna go through Abilene.
Apparently. See what I mean, Geeky? I'm just happy that my truck can accelerate just about as fast as you. So we're not gonna be too far behind from each other.
That's good.
Yeah, when I started off with this truck originally with just the day cab, it was much weaker because I didn't have the upgraded transmission. Made a big difference. It's actually refreshing that I'm playing this game on third person right now in daytime. It's always nice to look at the scenery, and not just in the just be in the dash. Also, it's nice to see the scenery too. Even though you can't drive on them, it's still nice to look at. Alright. Okay, it looks like we're staying on this highway. No need to take any exits. Yeah, you're in that lane. You're in a good lane, Kiki. Just stay there. Now I just have to get
I
my...
pulled up my 3D map, so whenever you're driving, press M, a map pops up.
Come on, truck, get to 70. I'm at 66 right now. You can get to 70. Come on. And my accelerator is floored right now. Almost.
Sorry, anyhow.
Almost to 70. Come on. Almost to 70. Come on. There we go. 70. There we go. Don't you turn left, cop. Don't you frickin' turn to the left lane. I'm right here.
Oh no.
I
You need me
thought...
to slow down, anyhow.
I'm about 20 car lengths behind ahead of you. No, I'm about 20 car lengths behind you, roughly.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm ahead of you. I'm at 72 miles per hour.
I'm currently 70. The good news, though, is we're making good progress here. The last stretch is going to be interesting.
Oh, this is a really good curve. Oh my god. I wouldn't recommend hitting that curve at 70.
I'm fine. Look at that. I'm doing just fine. Yeah, even I'm getting the lag hitches for no reason, even though I'm the host. Yeah.
I had to hit the bonus lane for him. Oh, I got slam on my brakes. Oh, fuck.
Yep, I'm taking the bonus lane again.
There's gonna be no more bonus lane in a moment, anyhow.
Yep, I see that.
We're
Got
going
a
into
slow
the city.
delivery truck ahead of me. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, we've been here before. I've been here before.
Yeah, this is where my lag spike usually hits. Oh, crap.
Okay, we should be fine. Just don't rush it. Just do what you gotta do. By the way, what is that building?
That's a town hall building, I know that. But I
And-
haven't really searched this place before because I've never been to the city.
I won't be surprised if it is like that in real life.
I know, oh, the roads, yeah, hell yeah. But I know it's a town hall.
Okay. The good news is we have to take a left. Take a left.
We
You
have to take a right, then a left.
My GPS is telling us to be in the left lane to turn left over there. Oh yeah, gotta love the traffic AI for that. Yep.
Well, the one truck was merging while the other was joining.
Fun. Wow. Come on, you can go forward. It's not that hard to do.
Well,
Again.
there's vehicles in front of me.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm talking to the traffic AI. You can go forward. Really?
Uh,
Really? A basic thing, Kiki, that the traffic AI cannot seem to do, and it's making it worse. And they just rear-ended somebody. Fun. Oh, don't you dare frickin' rear-end us. Can't go anymore. I can't go anymore. I can't go anymore. Stop. I can't go anymore. Wow. You may have no choice but to go off-road, Kiki, if you can. You may have no choice.
I can't.
Hold on a second. Let me turn. Let me turn wide.
See if I can do it. Oh
If you can probably back up a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna get out of the way. So you got some extra room there. Just turn as wide as you can to the left. Yep. Yep.
no. Bastards. I don't know if that actually made me damage. Yes, it fucking did.
How can you tell?
Okay.
How can you tell?
Oh, if you go to F7, it'll tell you where your damage is. It gave me that 1%.
I got 1% on trailer, unfortunately, as well. But it's not a big loss. Not a big loss.
Well, I also have 5 in my trailer.
Oh, lovely. Whatever.
That ain't bad.
No.
As long as you don't do it to the cargo, it's good.
Well, my trailer only got like 1, thankfully.
As long as the last one doesn't get damaged, then you should be fine.
Yep. Yep. How many
I
times?
believe they did like a 4 or 5 car pile up back there. Oh my god.
How often do you see that? I wouldn't be surprised if you see that all the time.
No, it's very rare.
Well, we somehow got that on video. Wow.
They're not supposed to be that stupid. Fuck.
Well, that's going to be the highlight video, Kiki. I'm telling you that right now. That's going to be the highlight. Because, we did nothing wrong, but we have no choice but to take damage because the AI is basically doing against our wishes. Yep. Oh, well. Well, somehow got that on video.
I made it to 70 miles per hour, just to give you the heads up.
Yeah, I'm currently at 66 at the moment. I'm trying to make this thing go faster. Come on. Go 70.
Oh, come on, truck. Come on, truck. Get out of my way. Thank you.
Well, the good news, though, is we don't have to get off. We don't have to take any turns anytime soon.
Oh, we have to take baby turns.
Okay, I'm going 70 on a 60. It'll be back to 70 sometime soon anyway. Oh, wait, no, we got a town. Never mind. Passing to Guthrie right now. Nice. Gotta love the visual representation for some of these towns. Not too bad, actually. I'm going 74 right now in a 40. Lovely.
Ania?
What?
Turn off.
No.
No, you're still behind me, okay.
I just slowed down a little bit for that curve, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. I'm still hitting it at 70.
Yeah, I'm currently going 73 right now.
I just wanted you to take it easy on the curve because it's actually almost been throwing me off balance.
Yeah, I believe you. I actually see the swaying on this cargo right now. But thankfully, if you sway, it's not going to cause damage, thankfully.
Oh, the sway can end up screwing you in the long run. That's why truckers don't do it, because you tilt and fall off your tires and anything.
Thankfully, this is not too realistic, so we can be a little lazy.
Oh no, the tilting, we actually have that mod in here, Indio.
Well, I've been lucky so far, because I never had that happen.
I was other day.
Well, I never had that happen whenever we did this. Especially that one day when I was reckless. I can't believe I never had that happen.
The day
Very
that
interesting.
you were reckless, we didn't have it in here.
Oh, that makes sense. Probably the closest thing to comic relief that I did that day.
Alright, Inio, I'm about to slow down.
Yeah, we have to go 55 here. Yeah. Because we got city streets and
Well,
we'll...
it ain't that. Because I don't get violation. I turned that off. So I can make the most money possible.
Well, just like fatigue, you can turn it off at any time, which is very nice.
Well, the reason why I took off the violations, it kept violating me even though I didn't have my lights on.
Oh.
During the day.
I have violations so far turned on. But I have fatigue turned off. Okay. About 812 miles to go. Not doing too bad. Not doing bad on time.
Need gas?
No, I'll be fine.
Alright.
I only used not even a quarter of a tank yet. We'll be fine.
I've only used a third of my tank as well.
Okay. How many times have I gone on this road? Well, once we get to Durango, things are gonna change.
Oh, let's pray. Fuck me.
Things are gonna be interesting when we get to Durango. Oh, nope, well, no way station, thank God.
No, I got to.
Okay. Wait, you're supposed to take a left turn up ahead? No. Wait, you're supposed to take a U-turn? Oh God, that
It's
sucks.
a U-turn.
Oh, that sucks. You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'll practice my U-turn. Why not? I'm in no hurry. Well,
My U-turn is horrendous.
you have to turn really wide. Really wide. This is what I would have done, Kiki. This is what I would have done.
I've even tried turning wide, Inio.
Oh. Honestly, you should try doing that more. Saves you time and trouble.
I've actually went out wide to turn wide, and I went a little too far.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm cheating because I'm using third person right now. Maybe that's why it's easy.
But yeah, I'm in first person.
Hmm.
So
I'm in no hurry. So, yep, up ahead we gotta make another U-turn. This time you have to turn really wide and turn hard left at the last minute. Take up the entire highway. That's it. There you go.
I made that traffic stop. Oh my fucking god. I hate that fucking way station.
Yep. I'm not arguing with you there. I'll catch up.
That's the one I was afraid of too.
I'll catch up.
They added the fruit vendors. That is awesome.
That wasn't in the last patch?
No, I just saw that they added the fruit vendors.
Nice.
They didn't have the fruit vendors there the last time we drove.
Nice. Okay, so here we go. 800 miles to go in this last convoy of ours.
There's a lot of farmers that open up stalls up and down the highways. And even in some of the cities.
We did try to
Be able to
invite
sell their produce.
we did try to invite more people to join our convoy tonight, especially the truck sim server, but we didn't get one person joining us at all. Not one. But hey, I'm still glad that Rogue and you showed up, and Sherman unfortunately I guess had technical issues with the steering wheel. Oh, that's a shame. And I guess they had real life stuff to take care of afterwards. It would have been nice to have more people join us.
May or may not have been called back on another call again.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, because he has no time to let us know. But still, I'm glad that people at least showed up tonight. And hopefully when I do It Takes Two again soon, people will show up to that as well. At least one person so I can play the game. Because I did make some good progress on it. Really good.
I've been thinking about playing it.
You don't have to own the
I don't
game,
know.
Kiki. You don't have to own the game. You just need to have 40 gigabytes of hard drive space and you're fine. That's what that Friends Pass is for, Kiki. I don't know if you've heard of that, but that game is unique to that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Did you know that? You don't have to buy the game, Kiki, because I already have the game. All you need to do is get the Friends Pass or download the game, and you can play the game with me all the way.
And it's Friends Pass?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
So as long as your computer can handle the game, which I think you will, you have to turn down. You might have to put it to temporal AA, but you can play the entire game with me. Yeah, you can. Because you need to have at least one person.
Free on Game Pass too.
Well, even if you don't have the Game Pass, you can still play the entire game with me. Because you need to have at least one person to own the game. Which I do,
Wait,
thankfully.
What does B do? Wait, what does B do?
What?
I pressed B and everything lagged.
Decoupling or something like that. Don't do it again.
B is decoupling. B as a boy.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Forget I said anything. All right. We got 700 miles to go. We're not at Durango yet, so this is the easy part. The hard part is coming up soon. By the way, Knight, if you're still there, that traffic AI being traffic AI, we finally got a good example of that. Hopefully I kept the camera still enough so you can see how the traffic AI was struggling with basic stuff. Can't believe the AI cannot handle stop signs. That's something that I thought that would happen, but it did. My guess.
The red car went when the other car was supposed to.
Yeah,
They basically programmed the game to have human-like tendencies.
And it somehow failed at that.
No, that's actually true. People will run the stop sign occasionally, so that is true.
Oh, they do? Never mind then.
Yes, they do.
Alright, I'm back, Geeky. I'm back beside you.
I'm going 57.
No rush. I don't care what speed you go, as long as we're bunched up.
Oh god.
I backed up. You can go in the right lane if you want.
I didn't want to actually crash into that oldie.
We'll be fine. It will be fine. Honestly, I wish we had more people joining us. And if anybody wants to join us for convoys next time, we do have a Steam collection you can download. Only 4 gigabytes in all. And yeah, we have a Steam collection that you can download. It's a good thing I got that set up, Kiki, so it's easier for other people to join. So you don't have to rely on other people's collections. Oh, you have to be in the left lane, Kiki. Left lane. There you go.
I had to look at the map closely because the maps like to generalize it weird.
I have the zoomed out version, so I can tell you where we need to go.
Well, the zoomed out version also makes it weird as well.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, up ahead, we're going to take a right exit. Just be on that right lane up ahead, we're going to take that exit. So yeah, we are... Looks like we're going to be heading up north. Okay. Looks like we're going to Dumas Pampa. Okay, I think we've been here before. Yep, I've been here before. At least this is the easy part. Only the easy part.
I rolled. Video.
What?
Careful.
Did you lag out again?
Yeah, I lagged out.
Ooh.
Yep, I'm not making much money off of this job.
Let's just finish it.
I got 3 hit to my cargo.
How many percent on your cargo?
3%. I'm not
Ooh.
gonna make much.
Okay, we're going through downtown. We're going through downtown of Amarillo. These helicopters really like to hang around, don't they? I'll catch up. Got a traffic light to deal with. Come on. Change. Come on, traffic light. Okay, it's gonna change. There you go. By the way, at the very least, they did do a good job modeling Amarillo. I like the city streets here. Look nice.
Oh, we're about to have somebody stupid run the light.
I wish I could get a good view of those helicopters, but I can't. Southeast 6th Avenue. Got another traffic light to deal with.
Make sure you turn right at the fork, Inio, to go across the little bridge.
Okay. Okay, I'm catching up now. I'm catching up. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm just about off the city center now. Dumas.
Hey,
Okay, here we go. Back on the highway. Here we go. Okay, now I just need to catch up once more. I'll catch up.
oh, we're going up a tiny hill.
Oh yeah, I've seen this hill before. But I'm honestly happy that I'm gonna be taking a detour up
Well,
ahead.
We are gonna have to make a sharp left.
Okay, I'm almost going 75 here. Almost. Things are going to be interesting at the final stretch, at least for me, but not much for you, unfortunately. It's 6 in the evening now. We're gonna lose our visibility. Fun.
Oh, it's 11:47. I may not even be able to get the plate up in here.
Wait, what?
It's 11:47 for me right now. I may not be able to get the plate up.
But you can at least finish this, right?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Well, I can get a random person to help out. So I don't know if Pamela is still watching, but I'm going to see if I can get some randoms to help out. This time, at least, we'll make it to day 15 with some practice, of course. What I've learned, though, in that game, Kiki, we can technically cheat. We don't have to fail the day. We just have to save and return before the failure happens. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to start from scratch again because an easy hour, it'll go by if you want to go from day 0 to day 15. Yep. That's how much time it takes in that game. Even if you don't do mistakes, it still takes time. Come on, turn left. Come on, there you go. Is this the only traffic light? Good.
Oh yeah, the traffic light is the only traffic light so far.
Well, the good news, though, is we got 650 miles to go. So we haven't reached Durango yet. That's where things get very interesting. I gotta go up this hill. Come on.
I gotta go get gas. I'm gonna pull off to the side and get gas.
Okay. Do what you gotta do. My truck is gonna make it easily for this entire trip. And you know what? Too bad you can't give people money in this game. Can't do that. Alright. Alright. Finally, I'm gonna make it to 70 miles per hour here. I think.
Back on the road.
Alright, I'm going 65. I should be catching up there shortly. Let's do it.
I'm at a stoplight.
Okay. I'm about to go 70, and it looks like we're going to be passing Delhart here. Okay. How did I miss that? How did I miss getting hit there? Oh, did anybody watch that? There's like a little bit of a lag spike there, but I somehow avoided getting hit. Wait, 2% and 2% trailer damage. Oh wait, because I went off road. Yep.
The train's coming.
How did I not get hit there? Lovely.
At least we're not turning.
Oh, yep. Wrong way violation, $500. Not a big deal. That's... At least I didn't get a speeding ticket, because those really cost a lot of money. Oh god, this steep hill. this freaking steep hill. Okay.
Oh, it sounds like you're struggling.
No, there were vehicles slowing down in front of me. And you know what? I cut across both lanes on the left side, and I somehow did not hit a vehicle. And the worst part is my game hitched when I was doing that. Got very lucky.
Oh, man.
Yep, I got it on video. Very interesting. And Kiki, it doesn't seem to matter if you were the host or I was the host. It happens to everybody. Yep. Even happens on single player too, Kiki. I remember the hitching happening on my previous computer in Euro Truck Simulator 2. I think it has something to do with the engine. I could be wrong, but it keeps happening even on that game on single player. Anyway.
Well, I didn't have much of the lag spikes with my Mac compared to the in-game truck.
Weird. Don't worry, Geeky, I'm catching up. I'll get to 70 here in a second. I may be cheating here, but going in third person really does help. Okay, here we go. Nighttime. 500. Okay, we just passed the 600-mile point. We're getting close to the home stretch. Sorta. I wonder when we're gonna get a sign that says Durango, because that is where things get interesting.
Oh, we have a light, and it's raining.
You have a light?
I have a light, and it's raining.
Yep, it's raining as well for me on here. Oh boy. I'm catching up okay, Kiki. I'm catching up okay. Alright. You know, it's always interesting to see that none of the traffic use the middle lane. Ever.
Yep. Anyway, you're just gonna fly by, aren't you?
Nope. Red light violation, $700, no big deal. I'll wait for you. I'm actually gonna make more money than those violations I got. Ah, we got a stormy night in our hands. Huh?
We're gonna start coming into this lane, India.
Oh, I know. I was waiting for you. Okay.
I've been riding without my lights this whole entire time, and probably everybody's going like, what the fuck? Because whatever mod that you ended up getting, India, actually ended up making it super bright for me, even without my lights on.
Is that a good thing?
It's not supposed to be like that in IRL, but holy shit.
Yeah, the mod is supposed to say it's realistic, but I thought it would be a nice addition. And that's about it. I'm not gonna add any more mods because there's already 34 mods already. I'm not gonna add more. All right, 500 miles. Unlike Sherman, Markers, and everybody else, Kiki, I'm willing to be patient and just tag along with you, like an actual convoy. I'm in no rush.
Well, the more jobs we can complete, the more money that we can all get.
Oh, I know.
Some of us have loans that we need to pay off straight off the bat.
Well, thankfully I don't have any loans.
Try to knock out.
Well, that's the thing, I don't have any loans, so I actually did the smart thing, kinda.
have loans, that's because I bought my truck ahead of time so I could make more money.
I don't know how patient I was, but I did not get a loan at all just to buy this truck.
It takes too long.
Somehow, for me, it took like 1 full day just to do it, or 7 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just lucky, I guess. All right.
Trucks are getting out of my way. I'm happy.
500 miles. We're getting close to 500 miles left. Let's go.
Oh, are you gonna swerve?
They're doing it again in front of you.
Yeah, this guy did it. So I honked at his ass.
Okay. You know, I haven't
They're
seen.
asking me tonight.
You know, I haven't seen the Durango sign yet.
We're calling the way outskirts of it, actually.
Yeah, because I do know the last portion, like the last
Oh, we're gonna go through Rat.
Yeah, we should be getting closer to the turnoff, but we're not quite there yet. Not quite. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Is there any traffic lights here?
No, I didn't reach any. I just lagged, that's it.
Good. I'm not that far off. I'm not that far off. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's go. Now I just hit the speed back up to 70. If anything, the good news is that there isn't a lot of traffic. So this should make things a little easier. Come on. Come on. You know, I'm just glad that this truck is not as slow as it used to be.
Yeah.
That transmission. I'm so glad I
I'm
got it.
grateful I can use my vehicle to its full potential.
Yeah, there is.
Going into town, we are going to be making a sharp right, and we're going to have a stoplight.
You know, I'm glad that this truck. I'm glad that the only thing I need to upgrade on this truck is the chassis, which I'm gonna get at level 20 soon. That's it.
No, it's not at a stoplight. Oh, fuck. No stoplight, Idio, but it's in a weird little spot.
Okay.
Please take a wide turn at it. But there's no stoplight.
I believe you.
I had to slow down for it.
There we go. Okay, less than 500. We can do this. Alright, we have to take another turn off here? No, thankfully no. Just have to stay on this highway for a while. Good progress. Let's go. 480. I wonder if I'll get better transmission once I unlock the final chassis for this thing. I wonder. What a nice trip we've had so far. Got another 400 miles to go, and we're gonna finish off this convoy here. It's too bad the lags kind of got in the way at the wrong time.
Hold on, Idio, just in case if we gotta pull into the way station.
You gotta love those. Not. Don't tell me you gotta make a U-turn on this. Gotta love it.
I don't know. That was for the exit. You may be able to escape this one.
Thank God. That's a relief.
We escaped it. Holy fuck.
If I remember correctly, this way station is only if you come the other way around. That's cool.
Well, technically there is a way to go across to go to it.
Oh, but not.
We finally got the green light for it.
I got a red light. Fun. I get a red light. I'm gonna take the exit. Coming on your left.
I lagged and I ran into the thing.
No, that's okay. You didn't hit anything on my screen. And I just lagged again.
We'll go straight ahead. I need to go ahead and fix my truck because if I don't, I may be in trouble.
Is there a fix? Is there a way to place? Is there a place to fix? Nope. Nothing here. Nope. You have to keep going. Alright. Just keep it going. Keep it going.
I'm gonna go ahead and set it at the next spot. So we'll take this one.
How far are we on this? How much further?
So just continue on the road, Idio.
Yep. Thankfully there is a fix. There's a fixer right up ahead. Okay.
Blocking up traffic, Idio.
We'll be fine. As long as we get the right of way, that's all that we care about. Okay. 450 miles to go. We're almost there. You know, I'm glad this is the last thing we gotta do today. Other than plate up that I'll have to do. Thankfully the plate up will not take too long. Because I just have to do 2 days on it. That's it. Actually 3 days, but still. Not too bad.
Yuki, come back up here.
Okay, let's go. Up ahead is Pueblo. I think that's where a repair station you can go to. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Almost there. Almost there. Fun stuff. Oh yeah, that's final stretch. Other than that little detour you gotta do. Oh boy. That is gonna be interesting.
Oh, there it is. Pull over on the right-hand lane.
Got it.
Oh,
400 miles. We're almost there. Long trip. Stem Beach. $410. Funny how the mirrors are kind of useless at nighttime. You can barely see.
Oh shit, I was pushing 80.
There you go. Got 69, 70. Let's do it. 65 now. Come on, 65. $45. All right, 300 miles to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, no worries, Flaming. Welcome back. I'm gonna be doing a bonus game after this. This is how much time we have left on this trip of ours. I got about 383 miles to go here, and this vehicle is being slow for no reason. Somebody messed up. Look at that, the traffic AI being traffic AI again. Gotta love that. So the final stretch for this mission this time, Flaming, is going to be interesting. A lot of windy roads that we are not going to like. So, remember that played up game, Flaming? Well, I'm going to try to see if I can get that. I'm going to try to reach day 15 on that. That's all I'm going to try to do. So, day 13 is what I made it on that game so far. And we can kind of cheat in that game by pressing escape and save day so we don't have to lose progress. So if you fail, we don't have to fail. We just have to leave before we fail. Because going from day 0 to day 15 on Played Out takes a while. Even if you don't make mistakes, it still takes time. Yeah, we didn't get any people joining on our convoys today, Flaming. I did try to go to the Truck Sim server to get more people to join, but unfortunately we didn't get much. Here we go. I'm gonna make a quick detour here, why not? You know, I'm just gonna come where you're at, Kiki, because, again, it counts as exploration anyway, why not? Yeah, claiming there isn't really much to look at here because it's nighttime, and even on third person, it's not much better either. What I am going to do though is I'm gonna pull up to this gas station and turn around. I'm driving into this gas station like a boss.
Yeah, it's F1 and F2 to get rid of those extra mirrors, anyhow.
I actually need this right mirror because I cannot see on the left side. Alright, Kiki. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm ready to pull out whenever you are. And so, Flaming, hopefully you'll stick around for this one because this is our last length of the trip that we gotta do. So we're currently at Pueblo, on the outskirts of Pueblo right now. And we gotta go to Colorado Springs and Denver. This is an interstate, so it's very straightforward. But as soon as we turn off Denver, things are gonna get interesting. Look at these winding roads we gotta do. Oh yeah. This is where things get very interesting.
Oh, that was like me about that, anyhow.
Oh yeah. You go first, Kiki. Same deal. let's go and get this done. Back to the interstate. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. By the time we reach our destination, it will be sunrise. That should be cool.
Now,
I know. Hills are our worst enemy as truckers. There we go. You know what's funny? I haven't been into a big city in a while, other than Amarillo. Okay, let's keep it going. Now we just gotta pick up speed again before we eventually make that turnoff that I mentioned earlier. And I've never been through those roads. Let's do it. Okay, we got Lemon? No, Lemon. Or Lyman. How do you pronounce that?
I have to take a look at the name on it of how it's spelled.
Limon. That's what that road sign was saying.
I don't know the pronunciation for that, to be honest.
Me neither. You hear all about these small towns that you've never heard of.
Well, it could be Spanish, it can't be Spanish. It's kind of make a history with that. Don't take the exit anymore.
Nope, that's all the way on the very right. Yep. Still got quite a ways to go before we take the exit. Almost 65 miles per hour here. And then we can finally put some cruise control on here. Eventually gotta make an exit on the left. Finally get some cruise control, finally. Well, yeah, honestly, this will be an interesting stop when we finally get to the final destination here. Wonder what kind of jobs they can grab from that area. Who knows? Here we go. The final stretch is here. Here we go. Interstate's gonna be over soon. 300. Here we come, 300. No exit yet. Good. Still playing catch up to ya. How fast are you going? Currently it's going 65 right now.
75.
I'm a little slower. Then we got all these hills here.
Yeah. You need me to slow down?
Yeah, just a bit. Just a little. We got a turn off coming up. Yeah, I'm currently going 57.
40 miles per hour.
Yep, I'm currently going 60. Oh no, 56 at the moment. Yeah, here we go. We have an exit coming up, so be on the right lane, Kiki. Get ready. We gotta gotta take an off ramp that's gonna take us going left or west. This is where things get interesting. Oh yeah, look at that cop car just hanging out on the right mirror.
Sorry, it didn't show you for a second.
No, I'm still behind you. I'm catching up. Alright, there should be an exit ramp coming up.
It's coming up.
This is the last quarter of the trip that I was telling you about. This is where the show begins. Here we go.
Oh, so we're going to Brand Jet.
Yeah. We're not going all the way to Grand Jet, but we're heading towards that, yeah. And we're gonna take another exit coming up on the right.
This is gonna be new territory for me.
Yep, this is all new to me as well. I don't know how this is gonna go. So, merge again. Alright, I think you may have to merge on the left. I'm not sure if that lane ends. I'm not sure. Yep, you're gonna have to merge. Yep. Alright, we're together again. Let's do this. Up ahead, there should be an exit we gotta take on the right. So, Flaming, this is what I was telling you about. This is where the winding roads get interesting. Oh, you gotta slow down a little bit, Kiki. There, there we go, you're fine. So, Flaming, even though it's nighttime.
Bring it up to 50.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, there you go. Flaming, if you can see this, we gotta stay on Interstate 70 just a little longer, and then we're gonna take Route 40. Look at those roads. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Enjoy.
No.
Enjoy this interstate while it lasts.
There's no way to change the route now.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Fuck.
This is the shortest way, unfortunately. This is the shortest way. And even the other way is not better either. Nope.
Cop to our bonus lane on the right.
Gigi, do you want to be up front for this route, or should I be on the back? It's up to you.
I'll have to stay up front.
Okay.
This is gonna kill me, but if I go behind and you are able to get through it, I'm gonna doubt myself and turn the rig around.
What could possibly go wrong?
Me trying to chicken out.
Here you go, Flaming. This is where the fun begins. We're gonna take this exit right up ahead. So you want to see how interesting this game can get? Here we go.
Liking this video.
Here we go. We have to take this route.
I know, we're trying to finish this job.
I know. We got like 200 miles to go. I would have loved to have gone third person for this, Flaming, but it's nighttime. There's really not much to see. Alright, here we go. Right turn and... What? Here we go. Have you driven down this road before? Kiki, have you ever been down this particular road before or no?
No, I haven't.
We're in the National Forest. Oh boy, here we go. Arapano? I completely missed that. I wish I could show you the scenery flaming, but again, no sun yet. But that looks like daylight is gonna break soon. Here we go. Look at that. Got a nice curve. $40 miles per hour. And this is as fast as my truck can go. Keep holding down the accelerator. That's all I can say here. Here we go. 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 Turning wide.
Oh my god, Enio.
What? What did I do?
The road.
I'm watching the road. If anything, I'm doing you a favor by taking in the left lane so no vehicles come behind you. You should be thanking me.
I'm just saying, why did we have to have this route?
Oh, come on. It's only 200 miles. It's not that bad. It's only 200 miles to go.
200 miles of deep winding roads, which I know for sure there's going to be a cliff on one of these.
You know what they say, go slow. Again, I can imagine the scenery of the forest here looking really good. If only I can show you. And this is not the last curve, Flaming. There's more. We're not done.
It merges, Enio.
I know. I know. Good thing I slowed down for that cop. Yep, Flaming, I'm glad you're enjoying this. And I got another merge here. Look at this, Flaming. More curves.
I am so hating this right now, Enio.
Oh, come on. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? If anything, I'm helping you with the traffic behind me.
Everything can go wrong.
This is not a Bubsy game, Kiki. We'll be fine.
This is literally Murphy's Law gonna be able to go in action on this part.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. U-curve, slow down. We have time to complete this. Whoa. Jerk.
Yep, black spike.
Yep. At the wrong time, too. Lovely. The lag spike just really had to happen at the wrong time. Yep.
Oh, warning, Enio. I am 46% damaged.
Which truck? The truck or trailer?
The truck.
Okay.
I
No.
will probably stall.
That's fine. I'm behind you. I already have more than enough distance to react to. You'll be fine. Another curve up ahead. Hopefully you don't get a lag spike at the wrong time. The roads are not the problem, it's the game. Don't you just love that? Okay, here we go. By the way, look at the rocks on the side of the road. Nice detail, yeah?
Oh no, Enio, that happens every day.
I know, but I'm talking in-game, of course. I'm talking in-game. Slow down. You're doing good, Kiki. You're doing good.
I'm surprised I'm still rolling.
Hey, no lag spikes. That's the main thing. 150 miles. What's next? Okay, daylight is beginning to break, Flaming. It's about 5 in the morning game time. We're gonna make it in 8 in the morning game time.
Malfunction.
That's fine, Kiki. Okay, so Flaming, hope you get a nice view of the forest now. I'm going third person now. Hopefully get a nice view. Also, great scenery, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my high beams. There's no need for them. We're at the home stretch. You stalled again?
Yep.
No rush, Kiki. I'm behind you.
Can you see if there's a service station up front, Ed?
I can't. Hold on. Nope, I can't see any service station. Just gonna have to bear with it. Flaming, are you seeing this? I have never been here before, but the forestry here looks really good. I mean, for a truck simulator game like this.
There is a service station. It's before our drop-off.
Oh, I didn't zoom out too far with my mini map on the bottom right.
Oh no, I pressed M. If you press M while you're driving, it'll pop up a bigger map for you to see while you're
Oh. I didn't realize you can do that. That's good to know.
driving. That's what I told you earlier.
Yeah, I just never bothered to do that because I already have the mini map already. So it never occurred to me. Yeah, and then again, this is a national.
Behind the cell's good. It's
Yeah, this is a
behind the
national.
cell's good.
Yeah, this is a national forest, so it kind of makes sense that why this place looks a lot different compared to the rest. It's nice. Alright, okay, I'm catching up, Kiki. Just got a truck behind. Just got one truck ahead of me. That's it. Making good progress, though. Like 120 miles to go. Rocky Mountain National Park. Oh, it's on the right. Okay. I'm gonna take the bonus lane for this. I'm not gonna wait. There you go. Smooth.
Incoming traffic.
No, I got it. I was able to pass those two semi-trucks just fine. Building up speed. I mean, that was a nice area with all those forests. That was a nice change. Oh, did you just see that? The cop car just spawned right there on the left side. Did you see that, Flaming? I never thought the pop-in would be that bad. I know there's random events that happen, but then I never thought one would happen out of nowhere like that. Wow. Just wow. I was wondering what...
Malfunction.
I see that, Kiki. I see that. I think that's the last of the curves. I think.
Nope. Nope.
I'm talking about the bad ones.
No. There's a bad one coming up.
Just for you guys, I'm driving in this game with third person, just so you can enjoy the scenery. I don't think the scenery gets mentioned enough. It's really nice.
Try driving it in first person, anyhow.
I did at nighttime, Kiki. I did at nighttime already. What more do you want to ask of me? Because there's
Try during the day. Damn it, I lag. A lag and a malfunction
I know, Kiki. I mean, I did 99% damage on that truck, and I know your pain exactly. And the fact that you had to spam W or accelerator just to get the truck running again. Gotta love that. It's fun. Oh yeah, this isn't too bad. It's not as sharp. Again, don't lag spike on this game. Don't. So we are at the Route National Forest. Nice. Sweet. We're at the home stretch. 80 miles. Besides the bad roads aside, Kiki, you have to admit the scenery here looks really nice because it's obviously a national forest.
Yeah.
It's a good break from all those interchanges and those... on all those, you know, yeah.
I was not.
Okay, I'm hugging both lanes, Kiki. You should be fine.
I've seen traffic pop in front of me before. That's why I'm kind of can't really take a chance.
Yeah, I know that. A traffic stop with a cop just appeared out of nowhere on the left side of my screen. That's how random it can be. Okay, 77 miles. Okay. We're getting there. Again, gorgeous scenery. All right. Haven't been to a national park personally here in Canada in a while, so this kind of brings me back memories. Is there I don't think there is a repair station up ahead.
Yes, there is. Behind the sell goods. See, if you go into the MIG map, if you see the sell goods sign, there is a repair station right behind it.
Hmm. All right. Just the last series of winding roads here, and we should be fine. Yeah. Stalled again.
Yep.
I got it.
I malfunctioned 2 times in the back to back. What the fuck? Third! Motherfucker!
Tried 10 plus times when I had my truck at 99% damage. That was not fun.
Oh no, I couldn't. Whenever I left that one night, it was already at 100 and I couldn't even get to a station to where it never wanted me to go to a station.
Ooh. Terrible. Steamboat Springs. Oh, red light.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's a I see that service station now. Thankfully, it's not that far away. Almost at the end. Say what you want about these roads, but we do get nice scenery here in return. Gotta commend the devs for that. Ah, nice. And not as many toll roads, thank God. You're gonna make the left turn up ahead?
When it gets close, yes.
You stalled again?
Oh,
Yeah.
I stalled 3 times in a row.
Oh, now I want to take it a little wider. Doing good, Kiki. You're doing good. Another traffic light.
I'm just gonna end up blowing it.
Yeah, just do what you gotta do. I'll catch up. Almost at the finish line, Flaming. Almost at the finish line. Raven the Mermaids? I didn't have time to read that. Somebody's operating a lawnmower. You know, this place kind of reminds me of the national park that I know here in Canada, although the terrain is completely different. Memories. We're almost at the finish line. Some nice scenery here. Really nice. We're gonna be doing a bonus game here if things end up doing good in the next few minutes. Come on, change to green. Come on. Come on. There you go. Finally.
And yeah, if you go my way, you'll get a less windy path to get to the other spot.
Don't worry about it. I like a challenge. Alright. We're gonna make that left turn here. Honestly, it just counts for my exploration, so why not? Why not? Gotta wait for this green... no, not green light. Red light. Again. Come on. Turn green. We're almost done. We're finishing up our convoy, everyone. We're almost there. 50 miles to go. Doesn't help the fact that lag spikes happen at the wrong times either. Hey, Greaser, welcome aboard. We've been doing this mission for a while now. I did try to invite people to join our convoy, but nobody took our call. So we only had like 2 or 3 people in this convoy right now. We're doing our last one right now. We had Kiki, the only other person in the convoy right now, had some unfortunate lag spikes. So ended up taking damage on the truck. It was really unfortunate, Greaser. By the way, Greaser, I did post a fun video on American Truck Simulator and how it can be fun. It's on YouTube right now if you want to check it out. It's only 2 minutes long. I think you're gonna like it. Kiki, just accelerate. I'm catching up. Oh, it's you?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, Greaser, you made a new count? Okay, welcome back. Thank you, Greaser. Or Jay-Z. Thank you. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you got your computer situated. I remember you couldn't play any games because of that. Anyway, let's continue. So Kiki, we're at the home stretch now. Almost there.
Yep.
I'm mainly doing this game because we have people in our server that do play this game. I don't see myself playing this game solo. If I was playing this game solo, I could only do maybe 1 mission, and that is it. I can only do this game if there's people showing up. I remember doing Euro Truck Simulator 2 all those years ago by myself. The fun wears out very quickly. So this is something I can only do with other people. Convoys is nice, if only the lag spikes didn't happen. That's the only problem. Unless you get dedicated servers. What kind of games can you play, Greaser, with that new computer of yours? Can you play a game like this, or you can only play certain games? Because it really depends what kind of setup you have. Alright, 47 miles. We're almost there.
That sounded like sarcasm in your voice, Neo.
What?
That sounded like sarcasm in your voice a little bit.
Well, it's been a long trip. I mean, what's gonna happen? Another lag spike's gonna happen in this last curve here?
Don't jinx it.
I'm the master of that. So yeah, Greaser, there are other games that are free that you can play with us. Hopefully, when you do get the free time, you're gonna be able to join us on that. Unfortunately, this game is not free. Kind of pricey, but I think some people are willing to help you if you are interested to put the time into this. That's the only thing. 40 miles left. Looks like we're about to exit the national forest area or something. Again, a lot of the scenery in this game.
No, no, no railroad, no railroad, no railroad, no, 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 no.
Good. That wasn't so bad.
I was
That's
about
good to hear,
go
Greaser.
nuts If we had the freaking railroad come through.
30 miles to go. Yeah, Kiki unfortunately has bad luck getting lag spikes. Last week, oh look at that. Last week, there was this one section of the highway where I was getting lag spikes about 20 to 30 times in a row. So it's not just Kiki experiencing it. Unfortunately, I get it as well, even though I'm the host. It sucks. It really sucks. But the worst part is
It
almost...
also depends on how far people are apart from each other.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm all the way down in Texas, while you're in Canada. So that's gonna make me have more lag spikes than you
I know.
because of the placement.
But the good news is it's almost over. It's almost over. Gotta make a left turn up ahead, and it should be a winding road down there. Make a left turn, Kiki. You're good. I got you covered. There you go. Simple. Yeah, Greaser, you can probably do the follow again on that account if you just created that recently. So, yeah. All right. We're not that far off from the final destination. There you go. Once we go down that road, it's the last stretch. I'm not too crazy on Minecraft, if I'm gonna be honest, Greaser. We did try a Minecraft server a while back, and not too many people had retention on it, Kiki included.
Well, anyhow, I worked a lot, and I still work a lot.
You still do?
Yes, I still work a lot.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into the Minecraft mojo in a while, Greaser. I mean, if you like Minecraft, more power to you. I just don't see it the same way. But I definitely don't mind trying Minecraft again. I've been going through my setups again, and yeah. I've been trying to get to them as soon as I can. Like Valorant, for example. I finally can get that game set up. Yep, same thing I experienced, even though I didn't move. See, I experienced that even though I did not move. Yep. Almost there, almost there. Just
I ran it anyhow. I needed to run it.
Yeah, I know. Do what you gotta do. I'll catch up. There you go. That final turn on the left, and we make it to the finish line. About frickin' time. I won't be surprised if I don't get an excellent rating despite taking damage. Here you go. Oh yes, one more light. Fun. Yeah, this terrain looks all familiar to me here in Canada. It really does.
I almost ran into an invisible wall.
You remind me of Rogue.
The only reason why is I didn't look at the mini map, and I was about to go with the flow, and then I thought, oh shoot, let me take a look. Oh shit, stop.
At the very least, the hidden barriers don't cause you damage, right?
They don't.
Okay. Final drive. Almost at the end. Yampa River. Almost at the end. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if you can drive through all this farmland? Hmm?
Big setup.
One more left turn I gotta do. And that's it. There we go. We're almost finished. This is it. The final straightaway. Finally. We made it. We made it. About time. About time. What a relief. Gotta go through this gate. There it is. We made it. We made it. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. This thing is too wide. Here we go. I'm about to finish this once and for all. Here we go. Finish this thing. There. Did it. Drive 10,000 miles during deliveries achievement. There you go. Nice. I leveled up. Nice. Level 14, finally. I made about $88,000. Oh yeah. I got the achievement. It was great. So, Kiki, I have an important decision to make here. I got 1 assigned skill points. I have long distance maxed out. I have high value, fragile, and just in time at rank 2. Fuel economy is at 1. Which one do you think I need to use unassigned skill points? I haven't touched hazardous cargo yet.
Do it on hazardous.
Sure, why not? There you go. Done. So, how much money did you get?
I'm still parking.
Oh, you're still parking it? Okay. Alright. Gotta drive all the way back to Steamboat Springs just to fix this up. I might as well do that now. It's not that far off. Yeah, that was it, Flaming. What do you think of that final stretch there? I think it was interesting. There we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go back the way we came, and just gonna quickly fix it, refuel this thing, and fix it up. That's all I'm gonna do.
I got it in the spot where they wanted it.
Nice. How did you? So how much? How much money did you get out of that?
I lost 45 grand out of that. So
4,500.
Yeah, I lost 45,000. So I
Ooh.
got 15,000.
Ooh, that was painful. It could have been worse though.
I just need like over 2,000 more to level up to 17.
That could have been worse. Well, Kiki, I don't know if you want to drive up to that Steamboat Springs, because that's where I'm going to right now. Because I'm going to quickly fix this car up. and refuel. It's not that far away.
I need to go ahead and head off. Maybe it's literally almost 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, just do a save game and you'll be fine. Yeah. Pamela, we're gonna be starting Played Up here shortly if you're still interested on that. We're gonna finish where we left off. Yep, we're still going here, Pam. I don't know. I somehow have godlike patience. Other than a couple of traffic violations and one close call, I made a lot of money. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly refuel here before I do a save game.
Alright, good night, Indiana.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, Kiki. Thank you so much for staying on. I respect you for that.
Have a good night. I should have another day off. Probably Friday.
$1,000, no big deal. Besides, that car ran me over. Yeah, that car just hit me. Didn't slow down. Whatever. No big deal. I mean, look how much money I have, fam. I'm not even complaining. So yeah, we're basically driving through a very nice area here. What?
After today, I am off again, India.
So we'll do Played Up then. Cool.
Yeah, I'm off Thursday. So I work today at 8:30 to 3, and then Thursday, I'm off. So if you also, played
I'm trying to do Played Up right now after I finish refueling and fixing this thing. I think Pam might be able to help out on that if you're still up for it. I'm just gonna quickly do this now before, so I don't have to do this later. Here we go. All right. Yeah, so I don't do this all the time, by the way. I don't do this all the time, Pam. If I did this every single day, I would burn out from Simulator a lot sooner. That's why I space myself out. As interesting as it is to explore different environments and areas in this game, it can only go so far. Yeah, Pam, I'm just driving over to this town or settlement just to get myself ready.
Oh, India, you haven't even updated the thing yet. Okay.
What are you talking about update?
I was looking at your schedule. You don't have another schedule up yet.
Oh yeah, I still got time to prepare for it, so I'll think on that after I finish today.
Alright. Well, go ahead, head off.
Later, Pam. Later, Kiki. And just when you head off, there's a train. Fun.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. In real life, Pam, these trains would take a lot longer. You know, they're not that short. So yeah, Pam, if you're ready, let's do the Drag Me in VC. So we're basically using the same setup, Pam. The exact same setup when we left off the last time. So hopefully your muscle memory will come back. There is the, I'm gonna go to the refueling station right there. There's the icon. Nice continuity, that train is right there. Nice. Alright, here we go. You know, the good part is that I only have to make a right turn here. Isn't that nice? Okay, gas station visit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, one more visit at the pump. There we go, we made it. No major collisions. Other than that one car that was their fault. Okay. 256 gallons. All right. Yep, that's how long we've been going for, Flaming. Yep. Now we're just gonna quickly fix this car up and we should be fine. Yep. Yes, I do have that number. Fun stuff. Let's see how much repairs I gotta do for this. I did hit some cars. Okay, how much? $1,300. Not terrible. Not too bad. So, long story short, when it comes to upgrades, the chassis, the next available chassis is not going to be available until level 20. I'm currently level 14 or 15 right now. So there's really nothing much to upgrade until later. So yeah. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to save my game right here. Save current game progress. There you go. This is important. Otherwise, I have to start from scratch. I'm not doing that. I'm not interested. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a quick test. I'm gonna see if I can put the anti-aliasing back to Ultra, and see if that will get rid of some of the jagged lines. Oh God, no! Let's try that again. Ultra. Let's see what. Look at. So you'll see. You're not gonna see as many jagged lines. Let's see how this game can handle it. Okay, not too much of a difference. Okay, it looks really nice actually. It looks really nice. Looks like my game can handle it. Okay, so I'm gonna save this game one more time with the settings. Alright, so I made it to level 14. Nice. So, whenever you guys are ready, we're going to be doing plate up at the last minute here. Accept progress. There you go. I have $300,000. So here we go. We're going to be finishing plate up here. Thankfully, this game will not take too long because only thing we got to do is do plate up. That's it. Plate up and let's finish this. This shouldn't take too long. So here we go. We're gonna do plate up. So Pam, if you're ready, join the Dragon Me VC at any time, and we're gonna get this started. All right, I'm gonna keep the party music going because I got the music in this game completely muted up. Welcome back, Pamela. Perfect timing. So remember that kitchen that we did? I didn't touch it. It's the same.
Oh, wow.
So it's the exact same kitchen where we left off. So here we go. Let's do this. Okay. Authorize. There we go. I don't have too many mods that can mess up with people, so here we go. Let's do this. Okay, now...
You have to make sure your multiplayer's open.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yep.
Just invite only. There we go. Alright. So here we go. Let's invite you in here. Multiplayer. Invite friends. I don't see you. I think you have to turn. You have to...
Miss, am I?
Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Invite friend. Got it. There you go. You should have it now. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So yeah, I got day 12 here. This time we make it.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Again, it's good to know that this game does have. If we are close to failing, only thing we gotta do is save and go back, so we don't have to go start all the way from scratch. That's good to know. You should have the invite now.
Yeah, my game just takes a little bit to load. It's coming in now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna have profile.
All right. All right. See, we still got the same save. Let's do it. There you go. Same setup.
This time we'll make it.
All right. Okay. I think. Do you need a refresher or you got it?
Maybe a refresher. It looks like we were making soup, pizza and soup.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. X. Practice mode. There you go. As far as I know, everything in the kitchen is exactly as it should be. So, just have to know what we gotta do.
Oil up there.
Oh yeah, we got this
my
soup.
gosh. Oh, okay. So what's that? Cheese and broccoli. Alright. That's
Okay.
why the water's over here. I'm not sure why the flour is.
Maybe I shouldn't have accepted the order so soon.
That's alright. It's making a mess. I'll leave it there for now. Ugh. I don't remember making cheese and broccoli soup. It's been so long.
We did this on the last game a while ago, so yeah.
Yeah, and I play it very often, so many a game ago for me.
There you go. So that was the first one. We got more,
Yeah, they'll all want that for the entree, and then they'll want pizza for the main.
and we got
meat soup.
Yep.
What? Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I reach level 15, I don't mind trying the kitchen for once.
Once you can franchise. Okay. Oh, it's got broccoli in it. Blech. Lucky it's practice run. Alright. So we need broccoli and cheese, we need meat. We should have just checked the recipes because I didn't even remember what we're making.
Again, that's why this is called practice mode. If you fail to get this one order, the practice mode will still keep going.
Yeah, that'll be right.
Okay.
Wanna drop?
All right. Next up is the actual order.
Yeah, do they
Pizzas.
want onion or... Yeah, onion though. Oh, it's the onion.
All right.
Oh, it's all over.
There you go.
Alright, so plain pizza, onion pizza, broccoli and cheese soup, and meat soup. Ugh.
Yeah, it really depends what they want. So yeah, they most likely want soup first, and yeah. All right, I got this first soup. Just get into the rhythm. All right, I got the pizzas covered. There you go. Guess they want more soup.
No, I don't want pizza.
Okay. We need one pizza with onions.
There. Oh, they ate all that? Okay, why is that cheese not going in?
I got the pizza ready to go. I'm looking at the time here. If we can get through one day, that's more than enough for me. If we can.
Well, practice mode won't count as a day, so do you want to
No, but it's a good refresher though. Yeah. Because I have to go to sleep here, but I'm willing to do one day if we can. If not, we have to try another time. No big deal. Okay, we have enough time for that. There you go. Whoops.
Just finish up with practice mode.
You sure?
Mhm.
Okay, let's try it. And in the worst case scenario, I'll just save and return to HQ. That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I can pause the game anytime, so that's good.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Let's see what they want for medium meat soup. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the oven.
If another customer comes, I'm not gonna call. I am not gonna take the order yet.
So with that too, because we know that they'll want an entree, you could have really just left them sitting there a little. It's not going to matter because I'm making the soup. But you could, and then you get that full weight bar as well. But here it is. Now I'll do pizzas.
Let's see what this next order is gonna be here.
Mhm.
There we go. Good. Get the pizzas ready first. We have time.
Yeah, they're coming.
All right.
That's it.
All right. I'll take this order soon. We got time. We got time. We have time.
Mhm. I'll get the other one ready.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. All right. Here we go. Two meat soups.
Mhm.
I'll get the. All right. I got it. Thank you. We're doing good, actually. I'm actually getting more confident with this game. It just takes time, that's all.
Absolutely.
There we go. Easy peasy. There we go. I think we can do this.
Mhm.
As long as we have it at this pace, we should be fine.
I don't think we got anything to worry about.
Oh, meat soup. Meat soup.
Famous last words. Yep, meat soup's here. Done.
Okay. All right, meat soup is there. Let's see what they want next. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, we got time. Let's see what this person wants. Perfect. There you go. What they want next. Perfect. Easy. There we go. No need to worry about cleaning dishes. Okay, what
Oh,
pizza
you needed that one.
Let's see what pizza they want last.
Onion?
There you go, pizza. Yeah, I got the last one. I got this one. There we go. That's it. Day 13 done. Easy. Done. We might get to day 15 here in a bit. We might just do it. All right, let's see what we got. Research desk, onion, and hub. Anything we need here? Not really.
I put the research in the research and see if you can get a discount or a blueprint.
Put
We
it
actually
there.
had nothing in here last round. I came to research and there was nothing.
All right, it's in there. You want to go for the next one?
Sure. Yeah.
Day
yeah,
14.
You got time?
All right, let's do it. That was actually pretty smooth. All right, let's go.
Oh, I better do soup. I'll do that later.
Okay. I'll let you make the soup first. I'm not gonna rush on taking the order this time.
What am I doing? Put oil in. See?
Hey, as long as I make it to day 15, I'm calling it a day here. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that day 15 has eluded me for so long. I'm finally gonna put it behind me.
One soup.
There we go. Let's see what they want. All right, perfect timing. We can do this. There we go. Meat soup. Take care of that. There we go. All right. So one of two pizzas. We got time. Yeah, Flaming, we're finally gonna reach day 15 here. We're finally gonna do it. There we
How many
go.
have you taken out of each soup? One from each? Anyway?
What?
How many have you taken out of each soup?
Maybe one? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, I'm gonna take another one from this one.
That's 3. So I need to remake it. That's why I was asking. All good.
Yeah, there you go, Flaming. You did it right. We got this. Oh yeah, they need that one. Yep, we're gonna be wrapping things up soon here because I need to sleep badly. But we're almost done here, like maybe another 5 or 10 minutes here. At tops. Here we go. There we go. I got this one. There we go.
And here, if you want to keep serving?
There we go. Got the soup. Here we go. We got this. There we go. 2 medium soups.
Meat?
Yep. There you go. We got this. Just the last 2 customers. Or 3 customers. Sorry. Oh, we need one more. We need one more soup. One more.
How did broccoli get in that one? Shoot. Okay, that's just water. Gotta put cheese in this one. Put this pizza out. This one in.
We can do it. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Good job. Good job. Good job. There we go. Wait a minute. We already had B there already. Never mind. I didn't realize that. This is what happens after you play for a while. Okay. Let's see what these guys want. Okay, okay. This is easy. This is easy. No need to worry about cleaning plates.
The guys at the back will want pizza as well.
Indeed. Okay. We got one onion. Just have to make that regular pizza. There you go.
Done.
Yep, I got it. Just need to get plate. Get the last pizza. And that's it. Day 14 is already over. It wasn't too bad. Wow, we did it. There you go. We can actually make it to day 15 here shortly. Amazing. Took so long. Sweet, we finally made it. Okay, what is our last upgrades? Okay,
They're
broccoli.
discounted. Oh, another science machine. Gosh.
Dining table and sink. Nothing really to help us here. Nope, nothing.
Tray stand? Are you good with trays?
I don't think I've ever done tray stands before.
They're a bit tricky, but you could always try it. They're great for collecting dishes.
Where do we put the tray stand?
Well, it's just like a counter, so you could literally put it anywhere you really wanted. You could put it like where this chair here is, or where any
Here?
of these counters are.
Like maybe
Oh,
here?
probably where this one isn't. So see this brown chair? Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah. Yep.
Sure.
Because that's not going to interrupt anything.
Why
You
not?
can still come and you can still click there, drop to them, drop to them, drop to them. And when you
Okay.
take that tray, when you take the tray away, it just becomes a standard counter, so you can leave the tray here or whatever. Like
Or
whatever you
plates,
want it to
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
The alternative is you could put it where the phone is, this phone here, if you want, like a counter in here.
Hmm.
That's easier for you because I can move this decoration out. That's not going to bother me. That's probably makes it a little
Yeah,
bit
just
less
put it there.
tricky.
Yeah, put it there. Yeah. Okay, just put it there. That'll do. All right, let's do this.
What you can do is you can also not use the tray stand, but it just makes that hold to like 30 plates or whatever.
Wait a minute, I can access the tray by the corner here. Look at that.
Yeah.
It actually works. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do this. Day 15, finally, after all this time. Yep. Here we go. We finally make it to day 15. Don't worry, I'm not rushing with the soup this time. I'm not.
That's good because I'm misclicking everything.
Yeah, no matter what happens now, this is my last one because I need to head off.
That's right.
Finally, we make it to day 15. Finally. Flaming? I'm surprised you're not a customer yet. Weird.
Probably the butt.
Probably takes a while. Who knows? All right, here we go. Perfect. Okay, I've used up 2 of these bee soups.
Thank you. Broccoli.
Let me see what these customers want. Perfect. All right, let's see what kind of pizzas these guys want. I'll wait for you to finish the other pizza.
Yeah, I've got one more to do. Ah, wait. Oh no, I want that.
Oh yeah, just get the other pizza ready, soup ready, just in
Got it.
case. Yeah. We're almost there. About time.
Pizza coming up.
Mm-hmm.
River. Soup coming back out.
There you
Just
go.
gonna leave that soup. And maybe one portion. So I can make it.
I got the pizza. There we go. There we go. Honestly, we're lucky. This isn't too bad.
No, it sort of gets insane after day 15.
Mm,
The 4 dishes is a bit crazy for a starter map, but it's going alright. It's 2 pizzas, 2 soups, so it's not too bad.
indeed.
Oh, why did I cook a plain one? Oh well.
We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I'm surprised Flaming is not here yet. Really. Because your name tag should have shown up at some point.
Have
Anyway.
they done the exclamation join?
We're on it. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, we just got a few more customers and that's it.
Oh, what did I do that for?
All right, let's take care of this customer. Okay, got the pizza already. There we go. There we go. Medium pizza coming right up. One beef soup? No, that's not it. No. Wait, how can you do that? Never mind.
It's a mod. So
Anyway.
I'll show you if you wanna leave dishes out. I'll show you how I collect them with this. But you just do your thing.
Yeah, I know. All right, last batch of customers. There you go.
Oh, I was gonna grab that. Ugh.
Okay, here we go. Oh, one more soup.
Last of that one. Let's see what these ones want.
I got this one. Oh,
Ah, they want soup. Oh dear.
oh! Now you gotta race against time.
Right, that's alright. They've got plenty of time, and this cooks fast now.
So
Let me
close.
take my clip off.
So close. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Gotta see what that other guy wants. You might as well serve him.
I'm on it. I'll take care of
The other
these
one.
soup ones first. I got time.
Well, no, doesn't really matter.
Pizza, last one. Here we go. We got it. We're done. We got it. Okay. See, we got this. We got this. Yep. No mess ups this time. No mess ups. Yeah, there you go. Day 15, finally.
So see how you can pick up 2 dishes?
Oh, nice.
Done.
Finally.
You're a franchise.
Finally make it to day 15. When you complete this run, you'll be able to convert 3 of your cards into a franchise to continue a new location.
So you can either keep it and keep playing, or you can abandon it and make it a franchise.
Wait, so so when you complete this run, does it mean overtime day 1, or you have to complete all overtime days?
Well, there is no limit in overtime days, so it'll just keep going until you lose.
Oh,
So you pick your franchise card, like which one you would like to add to your franchise.
which one is better? I'm not sure.
Well, it depends. Like, if you want to do automation, your conveyors regularly is probably good, but shop blueprints have 25% chance to be upgraded, means that they might already be, like, the better versions of things.
Maybe high-tech suppliers, maybe, I guess.
It's up to you, and the more you play, the more you'll learn your preferences for those things.
Okay.
I upgraded this as well, so... Oh, it's still copying this? What?
Abstract lamp, base, brand mascot. I don't think there's anything else to help us here. Is
Well,
there?
we've already maxed out the decorating. So, I mean, you can go campaigning, but then they take double the time to think.
So, if as long as I save and return to HQ during the day, we don't lose. Cool.
Well, you're not going to lose anyway, but if you want it to be franchised, you have to lose.
We had to lose.
Well, you don't have to, but if you want it to be a franchise, you do. So it only becomes a franchise when you abandon or lose. So right now you're in overtime, so it's guaranteed to be a franchise. You can play on until you die. If you keep playing, there is an achievement for 15 days overtime, but that would get really hard in this small map, but you could certainly try.
Well,
then if you lose, you just lose. And it
well, I
becomes
want to get
franchise.
overtime. I want to get the franchise thing. That's what I wanted. So just might as well just abandon so we can get the
Yeah,
franchise.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's just get franchise because I've been waiting for this for so long. Yeah. New
You got a
dish unlocked.
You got burgers. New map, you got autumn.
Finally.
And your franchise has been created.
Finally get a franchise. So we get more variety of maps.
So this part here, whenever you get to day 15 and you get to the franchise stage, you can either scrap it for the experience or pick the cards that you want to take into your franchise. So you can only hold your yellow one and 3 others. So this one is saying card limit. So you have to like put one of these down to put that one up. But you pick your favourite 3, so you've got to have this one, must be selected, but then you pick 3 of these for...
Onion pizza?
I would leave this one out. Do you want them to order twice?
All you can eat?
Yeah.
Onion pizza and all you can eat I think is okay, I think. Oh, we need to add more.
You need to have 3, so right now you've got meat soup and broccoli soup going with your high tech, so you need to pick either onion pizza or all you can eat.
How about
I
a
would pick
starter?
onion pizza.
Broccoli cheese. Oh, wait, oh no, hold on.
Unselecting, so you need it up to be selected.
Oh,
So that's them ditching this card, which is what I would do.
so all you can eat.
So you're not going to have that one. That's a bad one.
Oh, okay, that's bad. Okay, might as well go with that then. Okay. Create a franchise. Finally.
And then you find your franchise over here.
Finally get our franchise. About frickin' time. And I made it to level 5. Nice.
And then you just pick whatever floor plan you want, and you can start with that franchise.
So, franchise basically means you can continue that layout that we did, no matter what.
Not the floor plan. Just the menu. So the pizzas. So grab a map, any map, because we're going to abandon it anyway. But you just grab this, for example.
So that same setup, we can continue, right?
Same menu. Not
Nice.
the setup, not the map. Not the map. So come in here for a sec, we'll abandon. So now you'll have a different map, but you'll have the same menu. So out here's your soups.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay,
So you can
I
do
get it
on
now.
Whatever seeded maps and stuff.
Cool. Well, now I can finally go into this and know that I completed. Now I can just do this game for fun now because I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about reaching franchise anymore. Now we just have to. Now we can play more with randoms and see how well they do. This will be fun.
The challenge is franchising all your other recipes.
Wait a minute. Why is it locked?
Huh?
Why is it locked?
I don't know why it locked.
Why did it lock?
I have no idea. So it's complete day 15 to unlock, which you have. It might just be the game glitching out.
Let me just quit the game here. Let me just quit the game and find out. Wow. But the main thing is I know we made it to day 15. Because we abandoned, and that shouldn't happen, right? That shouldn't happen.
No.
Okay, let me just end this game here, and let's just relaunch. But nevertheless, I've already made it to day 15. That's the main thing.
You'd have the achievement as well.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. After we abandoned, that happens? Why? We've already created a franchise. You should not get deleted if you lose, right?
No, not as far as I know.
What the heck? Okay, multiplayer. Let's just go to multiplayer again and see what happens. Really? It's locked? If you abandon, you lose it? Whatever.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware. Another time I can certainly help you get it again.
Well, the thing is, I'm not worried because at the very least, we get different plans this time. Because as long as you make it to day 15, you get more options, right?
Yep.
You do get different floor spaces at least, or no?
Well, yeah, you can do. So, like your autumn versus like your city and all the other maps, your alpine, they should be slightly different.
Autumn, yeah, there you go, autumn.
You'll get to the point where you unlock seeds, and then you've got a big variety of maps.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's good to know. At least I made it to level 15, so day 15, so that's the good news. And I did make
Sorry,
level.
Enio.
That's fine.
I didn't mean to mess that up on you.
No, that's fine. The main thing is I did make it to day 15. That is the one thing I
Absolutely.
get cared about. So, well, now I can just now I just have to worry about doing that game again, and at least if we know we're gonna lose, we don't have to necessarily start from scratch. We just save and abandon to HQ, so we don't have to worry about starting entirely. So that's good news. But anyway, at least I finally got that set up. But it's quitting time for me. It's really bad. I need to head off here. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming on, guys. It's quitting time. We got what we needed. I got what I need to do. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you all again very soon. Thank you.